Hello and welcome. Welcome to Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. 5 seconds late. Game. Not gonna look good on your record. But yeah, I've been meaning to play these games again, and it turns out people poured these games to PC. The fans did. Because Sony doesn't give a shit about the series anymore. Hello, Casanova, come lord. It is jacking time. I only grew up with Jak 3 as in elementary school. You guys is when did that come out? Like 2004 or something? Yeah, very little. But I have beaten all these games multiple times. Actually, I've only beaten Jak 3 once, oddly enough. Yeah, I remember like one spring break in high school, I got all these games on the PS3 store, just binged them. And they're really good. They're really good. A lot of people think that the first game is actually the best now. That like it's aged the best, and I could see why. Definitely could see why. But I think they're all charming. I mean, I like Jak 2 a lot because I'm a sadistic motherfucker, but that's beside the point. So yeah, I wanted to beat this game in one sitting, but it's pretty late. I don't know if I could promise that. I was thinking of starting an hour earlier, and then I got like super fucking distracted. Fell down a little rabbit hole. Well, Siva Gunner like rabbit hole. I was going through rip after rip. I had to stop myself. Or else get in. You know that? That was the test that this worked. The settings were correct.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
So this is made by Naughty Dog. After Crash, they made the Crash games on the PS1.
How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world?
I think these games are also classics.
And why did they vanish? I have asked.
And where did they go?
But they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy.
There he is. There's Jak. And that other guy.
In the search for truth and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the
I forgot he looked like that.
one of the wisest men on the planet.
If you're familiar with the later two games, this is a complete tonal. This is completely different tonal.
Sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
True.
Hey, Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
So I have a bit of troubled history of streaming Jak and Daxter. There's a lot of different versions, and some are definitely superior to others.
Continue your search for artifacts in Nico. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
I mean, Jack's like a bit of a silent protagonist in this, sort of.
Oh, stupid precursor junk.
Because that was the style at the time. And then it stopped being the style at the time, and you could tell. The icky paint like goop.
Sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble!
No. Big Saturday morning cartoon vibes. But it makes it a lot like, pretty endearing compared to the later stuff. It's hard not to talk about Jak 1 without talking about Jak 2 and 3.
Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What?
And hello, King Beef says, fuck your fear. Hello.
Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll say the models don't look as good as the later two games, but it's not terrible. Now, what's terrible is Wrath and Cortex.
You do want.
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement.
Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the rank in this
I
game.
couldn't help you if I
It's
wanted.
cheesy, but
There's only
some
one
good lines in
who
it.
has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a
Dude,
while.
a platform shoes. Look at the fucking logs he's wearing.
Through the fire canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal.
So he definitely got his money. Yeah, he has so much dialogue in these games. I wonder if he's done anything else.
Be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work.
Can I cook the weird rat?
A boy and a half going to get 20 power cells.
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventure.
I think this is a pretty good collective.
Well, we've got
And I think I'm a pretty good character of that.
Brave adventurer. You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training.
I might be known as a DK64 guy, but
You better go through the war.
that's a bit begrudging.
Practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Can you just do that? the apprentices, and they're all aggressive. Whatever wants to listen to me. So yeah, I don't think this is touched up too much besides widescreen. Maybe the frame rate. I think this is as good as it is on like the PS3. So yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of cute. You know, I was streaming Persona 3 on my PS3. That's because I had the splitter and I wanted to test it out. Because, wouldn't you know it, the PS3 is a fucking asshole. And you can't just directly, like, capture it with, software. Now, I get why. If it's touted as, like, a Blu-ray player, or at least a DVD player, they can't just let people, like, record movies. So I get it. I know on the PS4 they took it off. So I used to have... I played these all on the PS3, which is considered like the best official version of these games. I think better than the PS2. I never had the PS2 versions, but I talked to like Megamook, and he also agrees with me.
Is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
So I streamed Jak 1 and 2 before, years ago, like 2021, maybe 2022. And I was going to stream the PS3 version, and then I found out the problems. They, like, can't through other means. So I thought, okay, well, I'll emulate it on PS2 stuff. PS2 emulation isn't too bad. It's not too bad. And a lot of the time it wasn't, but that stream was unsatisfactory. With frame drops and whatnot, the game lagging. I was like, okay, yeah, and the hardware just isn't, or the software isn't up to snuff then. Alright. I'll cave and play and buy the PS4 collection. I'll buy the trilogy again, even though I already own it. For, the PS4. And to stream it. And I'm thinking, like, I'll do that for Jak 2. You know, it's the PS4. It's more sturdy than the PS3. So, like, it could be even better. And then, oh my god, what the fuck did they do to those games? Oh my god, there was, like, fucking... frame stuttering. I just fall through the floor sometimes. Characters' textures would just unload. It pissed me off. It pissed me off so bad. That, like, I didn't even stream Jak 3 until I got Splitter. And then I did get Splitter and then got distracted. So I was thinking, okay, now I can finally stream it with the Splitter on PS3. And then some people made these PC recompilations. Which is cool. It's widescreen. It's been a little bit confusing to set up, but not too bad. As bad as, like, setting up, like, Mario 64 recompilation or anything like that. And if I can stick it to Sony and Naughty Dog, they'll fucking do it. They rang me through the ringer. By the way, don't go into the water. Where is he? I guess you gotta go deep underwater. I forgot you could, like, swim in this. I forgot that's important. You get 8. But I think this is a pretty solid collectathon. It's not that long, too. Even when I first played this game, I beat it in a single sitting. It's like 9 hours. 9 to 10 hours. And it's a great time all throughout. To me, like, one part I've had big problems with.
Floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Man, I'm a bit of a collectathon guy. I stream Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie and DK64 and... I guess not that many. Unless you got Mario Sunshine. Which I guess you do. In X3, that's kind of a collective. Mega Man X3, it's kind of collectathon.
The most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav Zoomer.
These hicks in these rundown villages don't know how valuable these batteries are. So yeah, this was made by Naughty Dog. If you don't know... Yeah, go ahead. If you don't know... Naughty Dog, the original creators of Crash Bandicoot, made Crash 1, 2, and 3 in racing. And I think that they was, like, always with the help of Universal, or maybe they came in later. What's important is that, like, they wanted to stop making Crash games after the PS1. They wanted to do other stuff. And Sony or Universal were like, well, if you want to do that, you're going to have to give us the rights to Crash Bandicoot. And then you can do whatever you want. And they're like, okay, we'll do it.
7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Like, alright, we'll give you our first baby. You gave it to Universal, and then they went on to make fucking Crash Bash. And Wrath of Cortex, and Twinsanity, and Nitro Kart, and Tag Team Racing, and Crash of the Titans, and Mind Over Mutant. And Crash 4! We're not here to talk about Crash. That'll be that for the fucking Crash of the Titan stream. God forbid. Man, so Naughty Dog went on to make these games. Then when they felt they were done, went on to make like
That last Scoutfly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
they went on to make like Uncharted for the PS3. And then like Last of Us with the PS4 onward. They keep moving. Naughty Dog keeps making stuff. When they finish with one, they make another, which is kind of respectable. I don't think anyone who still works at Naughty Dog also made this game. I'm not sure if they should go back and make a Jak 4. I don't think they know what humor is anymore.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of
1 second. I got a cough.
Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and
No.
even
I had survived.
precursor artifacts when you get near them.
They can kind of see like the like tone of Naughty Dog is getting darker and more depressing as time goes on.
Now each Blue Eco cluster
Like
picks
the Crash trilogy is like
the time you can use
obviously based on like Looney Tunes, Warner Brothers cartoons. And then you get here, which starts as like a Saturday morning cartoon, and then like you get the second game, it becomes like a GTA clone. A lot edgier. They get Uncharted, which I think is like mostly comedy, but like very like realistic look to it.
This is a precursor.
They get Last of Us, which is
It can only be opened
just death, depression,
door while
sadness
channeling
game.
Blue Eco through your body.
There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm the Scrimlow guy. I'm a Scrimlow guy. I'm a Scrimlow guy and a Tales of guy.
More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of Blue Eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Don't really need that. I do need the juice. So I played Jak 1, 2, and 3
Good
multiple
work.
times.
The Blue Eco caused the door to open. With Blue Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
I've never played the racing game. I've never played Jaxter on PSP, although my brother did own that growing up. And I never played The Last Frontier, whatever it's called. I think it's gonna be stream. Those could be streams later. Yeah, I forgot this game has a day-night system. Doesn't really matter though. Just neat.
Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
Yes, yes, yes. Once you get off this island, all tutorials stop. For the record.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach.
They're pretty sure I could skip them. I don't know. Samos likes to yap. It's the one thing he gets to do these days. What, 25 years ago or so. Got stretch noise. There's everything here, right? I missed 6. Ah, fuck. We're going back. Of course this has to be 100%. You kidding me? I don't think you need all precursor herbs to get the best ending. But come on. 100% Super Mario Eclipse. This isn't anything big.
Great! You found all of the power cells on the island. Come back to the warp gate so I can bring you back to the lab. Hurry up!
Yeah. So one of the reasons that this game is like quite popular in say like the speedrunning community and like still to this day, this game has a lot of neat movement. Like a lunging punch that leads into an aerial strike that leads into a spin. You got a long jump. You got a high jump. You also count with other stuff. A double jump. These games feel really nice to control. But they do just get wackier and wackier. For better or for worse. In terms of movement. Oh, Geyser Rock. I get it. Oh, they're there. Ignore this whole place. That should be everything. So yeah, I completely understand why people would only like this game out of the trilogy. Jak 2 is like... Jak 2 loves to waste your fucking time. It has a big problem with checkpoints, and Jak 3 is a bit of a mini-game collection. I don't think there's anything wrong with any of them. Then when there's water animations, the game freaks out a bit. I wonder. Here's 2 options. Hold on. Cargo calling. Alright, there's no reason to look at any of this stuff because I don't know what it means. There is fall damage in this, I forgot. Let's get out of here.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moon.
Game isn't too difficult.
We'll have to stay in chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure.
I forgot he has a little bird.
And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Scary. Hey, can tell it's made by Crash, because they got, or the Naughty Dog team, because they got the fucking plant. Little Easter egg. Quite obvious one.
Some brave adventurers you two are. Back already and without clearing my block eco-harvesters. They're on the far side of the beach, boys. Now, get moving!
He's furious. But he still tries to dumb himself down. Get the point across. So I was looking at the stuff for Pac-Man World 2 Repack, because it comes out in 4 days. And I finished the month of September off.
Couldn't unblock their ears.
Dang, okay, I'll fucking go. You know, Pac-Man World 2 was the sacrifice stream last year to start off October. And then I was looking at Repack, and it kind of looks fucking worse than the PS2 game. At least the intro cutscene, for sure. Which is, like, the most important part. When you see that as, like, a little kid, that's what, like, hooks you. You know?
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Based.
You don't know what you're missing.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an
It's like she's
ancient
talking into my
pipe hidden
ears.
deep underground.
Some of the mic quality.
Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
I think the game wants you to do the temple first. I always end up doing the beach first, and then having to come back. Anything else to say?
I'm sure if you looked inside the precursor Forbidden Temple, you'll find a way to turn on that capped blue eco vent on Sentinel Beach.
I got a bunch of different lines. You gotta listen to them. What if I just stand around like Samos? Got hammers, chisels, that thing, a storage chest, the zoomer. It's in this room. That plant. I think I'll find Easter eggs like the dev's pet cat, but maybe there are. It's a more Sakurai thing. Sandover Village. So yeah, it's like Mario 64 and Sunshine. You get to choose which levels to go through. Except there's no locked gates, and you just like walk them, which I think is neat. And a lot of wacky guys here.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
A platform. What would a platformer be without platforms? He's a bit Bubsy coded, but he does get better.
No, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? Means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
He looks like a South Park character.
Yeah.
I think it's his eyes.
Oh, you're funny.
What the hell is a bill?
If you two fix the eco beam,
I'm a bear, but I just get to wear the hat.
Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
I guess it's the trade thing. The economy is based on these orbs. I don't know what you do with them. I guess what do you do with coins? You give them to other people, so they could give it to other people for services, and then and so on and so forth. Little House is their own indigenous song.
And without fixing the eco beams, your village.
My God, his eyes get too fucking stretched.
Oh, what's happened to the village's energy beam?
Yeah, he had no power, but like for what? To power the windmills? To power the... I mean, yeah, need fireplaces. I don't know. Oh, light bulbs. You got... hey, there's lanterns. And hi, Ziode. How are you? Oh, wait.
Let's see.
I'm good.
Where shall I go first?
I thought I would get, like, an early day today. Because I was so tired at, like, 9 o'clock last night. And then I just ended up sleeping for an hour. And then just up for, like, 5 more. I've been pretty out of it. I blame Bug 2 on the Sega Saturn. That game, even, like, after killing it, it's just hanging around. I'm feeling good enough to do this.
Hello there, Mikey.
I missed the last 2 days,
You
and that's...
caught me at a most
I hate doing that.
opportune moment. I wish to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun.
The mayor didn't fucking
Would you be
steal
kind
them.
enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
I mean, his re-election campaign. Who's he going against? This guy? The farmer? The tree man? I don't know. I think whoever. I think he's good. Also, this is Jack's uncle.
Water, the source of all life.
Don't worry about it. He is just named Jack's uncle.
Assaulted by monsters.
Maybe his name is literally Jax and Uncle. If we know anything about Jack 2 and 3, that he kind of raises some questions. Just don't worry about it. Hey, dude.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Me when I see...
What? Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing
Oh,
squirrel,
Snacko.
size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know?
Oh, I get it.
Now
I know many
couldn't
people
live
like
alone
him.
out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Huh. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
I don't know, man. Avenger. Maybe if I dunk him back in, he'll turn into like an alligator. Maybe he'll turn to Gex. Hey, do it again, he turns into Bug. You're the Daxter to my Jax. Andy, I think you got it a little twisted there. Hello, Andy. Yes, hey, Jax. Uh-huh. Alright. Then you can get tortured for like 3 years. And I get to be an exterminator and kill those goddamn fucking bugs I hate. Sorry. I gotta let go. But man, this could also be like a 12-hour stream, but you know what? I wouldn't mind it. Annie, did you get to fight anything in Dragon Quest VII? I was watching during the whole intro. I knew it was long as hell. But I forgot how long you're in that fucking temple doing puzzles. 30 lives! Yeah, that sounds about right. I hear they cut that down to 3DS version.
Birdie.
But I like those puzzles. It's just like, I don't know why it's like 5 hours to actually get to the game. It's awesome, hell yeah. The Kirby Raging Surface, I get to see Reggie felt Kirby's pinball. I will say, Bug 2 is a little better than Kirby Pinball. Because, like, that's the thing, I hate Bug 2, but I respect it for, like, constantly reinventing how evil it could be. Like, it was deliberate. That game was deliberately designed to be like that. And, like, I have to respect it in that way. I'm not gonna like it, but I gotta respect it. They cut down even more in the reimagining. Probably.
Here, birdie.
Yeah, I was talking about, like, Dragon Quest 7 is like my is like melatonin in game form. It's mainly the music, the look of it. When you get into combat, like little like liquid melt animation, like everything just feels like it's like a dream. Which like isn't a negative thing. But it's a little too cozy for me. Pressing your pink ball trauma is something stuck with me. I mean, that's like gone away. That's gone away ever since I wrote a comment on it in Retro Achievements. And now, anytime someone comments on Kirby's Pinball Land, I get to hear it. And it is so vindicating. Other people trying to beat it. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? It's like, okay. So I don't just suck ass. Okay. It's part of it, but I'm not alone. Hello, Mr. Taco.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh,
Jaxter, what the what?
I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainframe. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut near the beach.
No.
Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base.
It's like Jaxter.
Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
Was there an episode where Jaxter turned into like a little fucking freak? I think he did. I remember him turning into a chicken. In the chicken pox episode, that one stuck around in my head. I think he turned into like a slug or something. I remember he turned into bubblegum. Of course, I remember that one. That one was a bit strange and perverse. Decent wave of Dexter at YTBs. The main guy's pretty handsome. Oh, right, the live action show. Right, the one that like adults are supposed to be thinking about. Right. I was thinking about the laboratory.
What a weird-looking thing. I'll bet we can get this.
Dude, I gotta do my Shockmaster impression. I forgot about that. If not, Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah, I picked that up. Did you imbecile? Now I have to murder another random guy. Or whatever he fucking does to it. I don't know, I might be mixing up Dexter and Hannibal. All those shows melt in my brain. You sounded German. I think he's supposed to be German. And by German, I mean angry. I think he's supposed to be angry. Remember the episode where, like, DD became giant? You probably don't. Or you thought about he's supposed to be? He's supposed to be like Einstein or something. Some German scientists, they conscripted after World War II.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get him back into the corral?
I love milking yak cows. Noober.
You gotta bring in the crops for the drummers.
Get the fuck in there. Luckily, it's not like DK64. Although I did learn how to corral those beavers. I think I learned like the trick to them, how that game functions. So I get. It's also easier still. Will I ever go back to DK64 again? Like I did that one stream like a month or two ago. I think I need to give it more time than that though. Fucking cow, get the pen. Let's talk about long intros where you put cows or rams in defenses. Toilet princess. Is that all of them?
Hey, my yak
No.
cows are still on the loose. Could you bring them back for me already?
Sorry, my mind just went back to fucking punching and shooting fat guys in these games. But that's a while later. Right now we're in Jack 1. That game's gonna be awesome. Revisit Jack 2. That game is peak fiction.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Oh, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Here's my car battery. You do something with it. Should I be holding these fucking things? I can feel my DNA, like, morphing as I wield it. We're getting the swing of things. Remember how this controls. I know this game is like big. I think in European speedrunning. If you know Jaxter, he makes a bunch of like really good speedrun videos, like going over the history of. He's been doing a lot of Jack 3 stuff, but also his Jack 1-2 stuff is good. He's the kind of speedrun history that I crave. Not of like people working on the records of like the individuals themselves. But of, like, history of the design of the levels, how they, like, fuck with people. What quirks in them. I like learning about the games and not, like, the people that run them.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
And maybe that's rude. But that's just how I think. I like some of these. The stuff is good. But he's not my favorite of those guys. That would be Jaxter. Well, I haven't watched a lot of his Jack 3 stuff because it's a lot. It's like 3 hours long. Talking about the speedrun history and that. And also, like, he's more delving into, like, the history and the players. Like when he talks about like the final vehicle section in Jack 3. And how it's a nightmare to do fast.
Let's get back and make the switch already.
Calm down, Jaxter. Or like how that one Ratchet and Clank level that people have been trying to like do with like Clank. It's just like impossible. Like get all this stuff at the Poison Planet with Clank at first like time there. And they couldn't do it, but I think it turns out that you could just like fucking skip the planet anyway, so who cares? Anyway, here's the
Must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Oh, he looks happy at least. Sorry. Anyway, here's the Shockmaster.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within.
You want to rule the world.
Time I have watched and waited for the true hero.
You are late Shadow.
Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
You are late Shadow. My troops have already taken over the city. I've been thinking, do I remember the intro of the Shadow the Hedgehog? Do I remember all of it? All the dialogue in the first level? I remember a lot of it from the Shadow the Hedgehog stream. Yeah, having to do it 10 times in one day. Hey Shadow, long time no see. Looks like those black creatures really mean business, huh? Let's you and me show them a thing or two. Wow, you got a Chaos Emerald. With that, you can unlock unlimited power. Shadow, stop. They're on our side. I like that if you just Google, the promise time, huh? Like, just, the promise time, huh? Everyone immediately knows what you're talking about. And when you go through Westopolis 10 fucking times, it does, like, get ingrained in your head.
You don't have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield.
Right.
You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
Well, hold on. That sounds like a bit like a challenge. I think you can traverse this without the power cells, but that's, like, that's speedrunner knowledge. Alright, who won power cells? Jack's uncle, in quotes, and the mayor, and the oracle. I do like the reactive music. You go into a place and like a little instrument gets added.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. You have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, Tota, bye-bye.
I'll just be standing at the wall. Please leave. It gets awkward staring at you until you go. You have anything else to say? Uncle? The only family I have left? Or maybe I'd have more at this time? This shit is fucked up. Eh? I assume, like, it's Jack's uncle because, like, you know, he's supposed to be, like, a protagonist at this point. You know, they don't have parents. That'd be weird. To be an adventurous boy to, like, empathize with. He goes to his mom and dad. That's fucked up. I was about to say, I see. Like, they definitely, absolutely, 100% did not intend, at this point, for the series to go into the direction they did. Like, I just give him a whimsical uncle at the most. Maybe we'll work on what his parents have been doing maybe later or never, because they don't matter. And then it does matter. It gets confusing. But that's a lot to discuss that will be expanded upon. You know, it's really got me thinking, like, when did this game come out? When did this game come out? Jack 1. When did Jack 1 come out? 2001? That'd be 2 years old. When did Crash Twinsanity come out? It came out 3 years later? Oh my god, that game is a little embarrassing. Jack 3 came out the same year as Twinsanity. I mean, that's not fair. Twinsanity had a long and troubled history. It's like, it's picking on a much smaller fry. I don't know, I feel like Crash on the PS2 was still a bigger name than Jak and Daxter. I want to say. Now, definitely. That Crash kind of won the test of time. Over Jak and Daxter. But that's because Jak and Daxter stopped existing. After making, like, three solid games. 3 solid games. Maybe 4 if the racing game is good. I haven't played it. And, like, an okay PSP game, and one maybe mediocre at best PSP game. I don't know really much about The Last Frontier, but I know people are not too fond of it. Those are, like, really open-ended. Just kind of do whatever the fuck you want. Like, do I fucking talk about, like, how this controls compared to Crash Twinsanity? It's not fair at all. Crash Twinsanity is a game you just explode in sometimes. Like, you do everything right, and you just explode. You just get killed because you touch a corpse. Like, everyone knows that. It's not fair. It's like if I compared Mario 64 to Nintendo Nightmare. Like, it's a bit of a much different weight class. Now you compare this to, like, Mario Sunshine. That's a thought. I think I like this more than Mario Sunshine. And I play Mario Sunshine a lot. Because I'm a sadistic motherfucker. Like I said, Mario Sunshine is like a dark comedy in design. Like, I'm a firm believer that that game is, like, intentionally made to be, like, fucked up and evil. Like, just to spite. But it's fun enough for me to like it, unlike Bug 2. Are we going immediately into this? I guess we can do it. Yeah, like, there are a lot of 3D platformers around this time, and a lot of them are good, a lot of them were bad, a lot of them were okay. Jak 1, really fucking good. Mario Sunshine, pretty good, but a bit divisive. Sonic Adventure, I think, is really, really fucking cool, but people have a lot of problems with. They get, like, Attack of the Power of Juju. I think people who... You'd have to have grown up with it and played as a kid to have any reason to play it, and even then... No, actually, that coincides. The people that I know the other person I know who has streamed it didn't grow up with it and fucking hated it. And I grew up with it and I kind of hate it. It's like my big bro still defends Attack of the Power of Juju. And one guy in my chat when I streamed it.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island.
I have to do this to get to Misty Island. Okay.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. Eh? If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you.
The piss color makes it taste like piss. It's a culinary taste.
Catch even a one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
That's fun. Whoa, look at me go. Whoa.
Here comes a big one.
Yes, yes. I need 100 pounds? 200 pounds, he said. Uh-oh. Didn't even say missed. He just went, meow. Not that one. I guess some of these mini games can be fucked up. When they expand on that difficulty in the sequels, for sure. And more Jak 2. Jak 3's minigames exist, but they're not too bad. Jak 2's? Oh my god, that whack-a-mole section? I thought those were eels. I'm stupid.
Steady, boy.
Whack-a-mole and like that weird like QTE thing with the little the sage woman. Oh my god, the fucking escort mission with the 4 guys. Oh my god, that is like the filter mission. Ah.
Here comes a big one.
Doing it back again. All those racing levels in Jak 2. Like, it kind of excites me. Maybe Jak 2 is my bug, too, where it is a piece of shit, but man, is it, like, a funny game. Like, my guilty pleasure games are, like, Jak 2 and Dracula X.
Here comes a big one.
I need to say DK64 is... One, it's, like, mostly solid. Two, it's not too interesting, too fun. It just comes up in my life a lot, because I'm a Kong enjoyer. Which, like, who isn't a Kong enjoyer, you know? Am I that strange?
Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Almost there.
Don't tell me that. Just let me get into the
You did it.
descent.
200 pounds of fish.
Yippee!
Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
So this is one of those games where, like, what does 20 power cells equate to? Because, like, does he just keep laughing? Alright, I'm gonna go on break. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Sorry. It's kind of contagious. Hello, Namington. I don't get it. He gets it. That's all that matters. He just keeps going, huh? God, look at his fucking feet. Oh my god, it's like sliced cheese. It's disgusting. Ugh. Alright, yeah, discourage you going in the water. Well, I guess you can just fucking kill the fish. I do like the health system in this. 50 green eco to get a health up. And if you have 50 and also full health, it's like a 4th hit you can take. That's kind of cool. Ooh. I'm really debating at every break, BRB just taking the effort to walk back to that guy. Yeah, no, he's kind of cool. Get me over there. Get the crystal. I mean, no, power core. Man, I forget if I had memory cards growing up on the PS2. I remember redoing a lot of the beginning of, like, Pac-Man World 2 and Jak 3 a lot. Maybe I did have them, and then I didn't have them, and then I did get them back, and I fucking lost them.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us.
Yeah. I remember at one point losing, or misplacing my PS2 memory card for like a year. So I just beat the entirety of Pac-Man World 2 on my own, like like in a single sitting. Which is like, it's like a 6-hour game. Which really disincentivized me getting the fucking remake now I think about it. That'll be more, like I said, it's just to compare. As someone who plays a lot of Pac-Man World 2. And nearly mastered on retro achievements before getting like a little bored of redoing the swimming segments over and over again. Which sucks because it was building up to like do a speedrun achievement, and now like a year later I've forgotten everything I learned in the time trial stuff. Can I long jump from here? God. I mean, it's definitely easy to go from the other side, but alright. I've lost interest. I admit. Yeah, looking at a little bit of Pac-Man World 2 remake. I'm not like, I'm a little excited for it, but more just to like compare. Because like, you could, like, I think it would be an improvement over the like. They could definitely improve on like the physics and design of Pac-Man World 2, because that game is pretty janky. Because of the sacrifice of the game's look. I don't know. Weird thing for me to say, I know, but... I'll take looks over gameplay if it means the game is more fucked up in design. If that makes any sense. Is there like a bring up your totals button? Alright, R2. R2. Remember Star Wars? Remember 9/11? Get this out of here.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
Okay. Alright, you got mirror puzzles in this game. How could it not be a 10 out of 10?
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
It's just like Sonic Adventure.
Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
It's like Sonic Adventure 2 came out the same year as this, so... I don't know, that's a bit of a debate. These are all pointless debates on what is the best 3D platformer of this era. Because everyone knows it was, Sonic Heroes, baby, no. What did I just do? I guess I did that. It takes into a temple. Wait, can we do stuff there yet?
We need to get to the top of that tower.
I guess you can. But I'd rather do the mirror stuff first. And there are like 3 different trilogies of 3D platformers on the PS2 that were like... Get me away from that. Get me away from that guy. That were like, you know, big. Like, there was these 3 games, there was Sly Cooper, and there was Ratchet and Clank. Which I think had 3 games on the PS2.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
Where the hell is it? Which I played the Sly Cooper trilogy too. I don't like it as much as the Jack trilogy. And I played Ratchet and Clank 1. Which I liked a little less than either. It's more so, like, I remember dying a lot at the end and being annoying to, like... That, like, you just can always get in a worse losing position. That makes sense. Like, you're just constantly losing ammo. But maybe you have to stop and farm for it. Or bolts. Maybe I was just playing the game too quickly. Maybe I just stuck fucking ass. It was like 8 years ago. Okay. Know where that one is. Easily. No fucking laughing. He really liked getting those fucking fish. Still go. Yeah, Uncharted? Like, very mildly interested in. Because they look like okay games. Last of Us? No fucking interest. Dude, they got the green star. From, we know it's a plague star. From that one George R.R. Martin short story. Now that's the power.
That windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
I wonder at this point Naughty Dog would stop making Last of Us if they get bored. Like I was saying earlier, that company's a bit like a Theseus ship. Where, like, the people there now aren't really, like, have any similar to people that, like, worked on Crash Bandicoot, you know? But I assume it's the same people that worked on Uncharted. Like, eventually, there's only so much zombie story you could tell. Or, like, is it over? Then, what would be more, like, more depressed than that? Than post-apocalypse. I guess you make, like... like, child trauma stories. I don't fucking know. I was gonna say, I know nothing, I must scream, but that is also post-apocalyptic. I guess, like, I gotta think, like, what's more Oscar baity than, like, The Last of Us? Except it'd be, what's more Game Awards baity? Which is much more, like, pathetic, you know? Oh, no! Since you're back at the beginning. But these levels are, like, meant to be open-ended, so it's not too bad. Now you get to fucking jack through. Dying is a big downer. Cleaned it out some. Oh, scary. Ooh. Okay, now you're just sacking yourself, dude. I don't really like anything else to say about like Last of Us. We're like, it's a bit depression maxing, depression slop, pain slop. Nihilist slop, whatever. Yeah, you can fucking say that. But I don't know, like, that's not a new thing. I mean, this is a PS2 game, for crying out loud. There'll always be your Mario platformers, and there'll always be... I don't know. Story-based, narrative-based games. I guess back on the NES, that shit was like Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom or whatever. It's a little different. Or like goofy text adventure games. But then you go to like the docks. And they got a whole bunch of stuff like that. Now, is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. I haven't looked at any of that stuff, so you're asking the wrong guy. Man, that whole like thing of saying, has gaming gone worse than when I was a kid? Like, there's some credence to it. But, like, not too much. Like, maybe developers can't have as much, like, or are disincentivized from having a fucked up design in your games. Is that a good thing, or is that just more of a me-likey thing? Like, what? Are games too well made these days? That's like kind of what I think. But that's not really, like... It's not really an argument to make. I guess it is if you rephrase it as, like, people care more about, like, solid design and, like, putting their own creativity into it. Which I think is a thing. It feels like these days people more like that love is profit over just discretion. But again, that's looking at like the big names. Even I feel like Xbox right now is really loving burning money or whatever. I mean, not making games is like making them money. I'm not a businessman. I wasn't there.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world.
Yippee!
I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Yeah, that's why it's like best to do this one first, because activating eco-vents around the world opens up a lot more things. Can lead to a lot less backtracking.
I was right behind you, Jax! I was.
Oh yeah, a lot of times when you die in this game, Jaxter has some quippy line. Didn't happen last time, I think, because I died from fall damage. But Jaxter loves his quips. For this goofy ass plant, man. No! There are no lives in this fight. It doesn't matter except wasting your time. This game doesn't really do too much. This one. How you do this? Alright, you kill the guys and he lets you punch them. It's children. Then I get to punch you in the gob. Oh, there's a fucking eating animation. I forgot about that. I'll clip that later. I mean, that one, and now you can definitely tell it's a fucking Naughty Dog game. Some Lord Death. That's what he was full of that. Get up. Okay. They're getting hit me. It's all part of the plan. And there we go. The boss in this game are not bad. Let's see. No, I'm being captured, actually. There's only like 3 bosses, though. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, what the hell am I missing? Now we did that. No laughing. Turn the mayor. What's this other one? I don't think there's another fishing minigame. He's still fucking laughing. Wait, all the plants are dead now. This is neat. Getting around a little easier. I forget, you gotta press circle to fight in midair. I forget how much you need to, like, actually beat the game. Precursor orbs are only needed to trade in for power cells, and even then, I don't think you need to ever do that, maybe? I feel like you only need, like, 80 out of 100 power cells in the game. It's not Banjo-Kazooie. Where you need 90, but also it'd be really... It'd really benefit you if you got, like, 98 of them. Maybe it's 96. What am I missing? I didn't even have an in for it, so... Oh, this thing! This thing, right here. Just need a thing of juice. Can I get back up? I guess it doesn't. That's why that's there. Well, they're making some neat blue eco puzzles. Alright, how many orbs am I missing? 15. If I had to guess, they're still back. They're either back in the temple or around the water. You don't get anything for blowing those explosive things up, other than you fucking dying. Yeah, it's the edge of the world. And theoretically, you might be able to swim out forever if you just dodge that guy. I don't know why you would, but I think you could. There's gotta be an eventual. Yeah, it's looking like I missed something back in the temple. Did I even go up here? Oh yeah, I definitely did. Been like any news game related? There is a little bit. Apparently Masahiro Sakurai is hosting the Japan Game Awards with him as the head judge and also lesser judges of like Yoko Taro, a bunch of other Japanese game developers obviously, and also Toby Fox. I did not know he was that big in, like, Japan. I thought, like, he was, like, friends with Sakurai, but I think Undertale's, like, really big in Japan. I've only seen the games or played them, and I think I could see why. Oh yeah, they're probably right up here. No. I think 5 more. Like many 3D platformers, the fun part is knowing how much you could get away with. Seems like I got it. I think it's something first person can really help with. If you can't break these crates with even like blue eco aura, I assume it's. One could presume that they have nothing in them. And are more like punishing nitro crates. Yeah, I'm not big on award shows at all. I only watch like Jeff Keighley's Game Awards for the announcements, and I've learned it's not really worth it. Listening to them like yap for hours. There's one really bad experience I had years ago where I think I was like dehydrated as hell. Either that or just had a natural like toothache, which then always leads into a headache and a stomach ache. And I was like tired as fuck and just laying there. And on the screen is just Jeff Keighley yapping about some God of War shit I don't care about. And I'm like, please. Just put me out of my misery. And it's like I learned like, yeah, I don't really need to watch those ever. And I don't even need to watch the directs when they happen. I just happen to be awake then. Where are these 5 less precursor ones? In a little deja vu. But not enough to help me. Definitely couldn't be in the temple. I searched everywhere in there. Of course, I do this, then we're not beating this game tonight. That is what I wanted. And that trumps everything. I probably won't even watch the Japan Game Awards. That's neat. Aren't the judges would even like make an appearance? If they do, then you gotta wonder how Toby Fox is gonna like present himself. Like a dog, like one that fucking dog plush he uses, that fucking screen. Him actually be in there? He doesn't really do that. From what I've seen. And I mean, Yoko Taro's also gonna be there. He's probably gonna wear that fucking Nier head he always does. Which I don't even know if the head from Nier. I don't know if it's a head of Nier. I mean, he's in Japan, so it's got to be pretty far. Ahoy. Hey, thank you, Fisherman. Thank you. I thought it was pretty funny. Did I get everything from, like, these things, maybe? I mean, 5 orbs. That's not much. Yeah, it won't even activate again, so I must have gotten them all. Maybe something to come back to do. Like, it isn't in here, right?
Do me a favor and keep
Yeah.
away from those dark eco boxes.
Just fucking hurts you. Give it one more sweep. They go to the top of the temple. If I can see anything from there. Run the Game Awards, they're usually in like November, December. No, it's always like the announcements for like Sony or Xbox stuff, which I don't even own. Like the direct I watched because like I could like actually get those games. No, those scribbles align with my interest. A lot of the time. Nice. Anything I can see. My next guess is that they're hitting like shrubbery that I've been like glossing over. But I'm seeing nothing. I'm going in there again. Even Jaxter gets squashed. I don't even know you anymore. Hello, Emmerich. Yeah, I know. I'm playing a good game again. I'm sorry. What do you do? You playing actually good games? Listen, I need to recover. I need to recover and like build up sanity again so I can spend it all when we play Castlevania Adventure next month again. Or Adventure Rebirth. Remember how fucking mad I got during that stream? Oh my god. We're not playing Rebirth again. That's a joke. Adventure? On the Game Boy? Maybe. That game is ass, but like it's kind of a good ass. It's a fucked up game that like I can kind of get behind. It's not like Rebirth where it's too fucking stressful. Now, what Halloween, what October-themed AVGN games do I have? I guess you got, like, Frankenstein in the NES. We got a bunch of Bram Stoker games. Some look like ass. Some are just, like, you listening to the story of Bram Stoker. This is Dracula. I don't know how I'll approach that. There's a fucking, like, Sherlock Holmes detective game that's just text on a Sega CD. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do for that. That'll be a learning experience. That'll be something. Gonna have to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Well, I don't know if that's a good game. Which means it might be up my alley. It's retro, fuck you. It's a good bad game. That's what the vibe I've gotten from it. Dude, where are these orbs? Where's my egg? Alright, I've lost interest. They'll be gone forever. It is a shame. But it is what it is. You and your orbs. I am an orb collector. That is true. They were my orbs, but they're always full of gizmos and gadgets. Like the orb from Venture Brothers. When you tags orb collector, I got rid of it to put like something else. I think retro achievements. Can I put it back in? It hasn't been relevant in a while. No, okay. Data collection, lore get rid of lore master. That one doesn't really track anymore. Okay, we got orb collector or orb collecting. I think orb collector is the way to go. Jamaican don't have Kinder eggs, we don't. Good, yeah. You guys can have your little terrorist bombs or whatever the fuck they have in the European lands. You guys can, like, fucking destroy democracy with that. It's not our problem. Your babies, I'll choke on them. But I don't know, I just make up reasons on why things are banned. Based on what my pa told me as a kid. I think you're doing a good job at that yourself. Shouldn't have brought it up. Anyway, what do you say? Did devs know about this? What is he doing? He's doing something. Right into my trap. I mean, I've been thinking about randomly bringing it up as a joke for like a month. I didn't even bring it up during the Bug collab, but like, I respect them too much to, you know, ruin everything like that.
Hey, let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
No. We're gonna talk to the fucking mayor. He's doing Katamari's retro. It's Katamari. Apparently he's 20 years old now. Shut up, Jaxter. You'll learn to love him. I was say, do people want to fuck Jaxter? And then I remembered that, like, I think I just saw stuff of that, so never mind. Accidentally.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you. And the entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election.
I think one lady really wants to fuck Jaxter. I forgot about her! I forgot about that lady. Oh my god. Jak 2 is gonna be so fucking good, man. I cannot wait. God, Jak 2 is such a peak game.
So, you want to make a contribution?
The fat guy with the little fucking hover thing? Oh my god. The underwater mech level that sucks ass is gonna be so good.
I just hope this power cell adequately represents my...
The monkey parrot. What, Pecker? You say his name. You respect him. God, fucking racing. It's gonna be so good. Dude, that part where you gotta take the little, like, gremlins in this game and drive them around to the one guy. Oh my god. The part you gotta escort Samos and Samos, or those 4 guys in the sewer. Dude, that game is gonna suck ass. It's gonna be cake. It's gonna be amazing. CVD, yeah.
right, treasure.
Make no mistake, I am not disillusioned. I am not disillusioned with Jak 2. I know exactly what it is. And that's why I go to it. We play Jak 2 as DGA. I mean, I think that's good. I think that's what they wanted you to do. God, the ingrained in my head. I don't remember the lines in that one escort quest as much as I remember the intro to Shadow the Hedgehog. The promised time, huh? Let's go see what this promised time actually is. Hey, Shadow! Long time no see! Looks like these black creatures really mean business, huh? Let's you and me show them a thing or two. You just got a Chaos Emerald, Shadow. With that, you could unlock unlimited power.
You are late, Shadow. By now, my troops have already taken over this puny human city. All that's left is to clean it up.
Stop, Shadow. They're on our side.
Stop killing our troops, you traitor!
Like, it's still in my head from last year. I want you to know. It's never leaving. Playing the game after 1 hour, I feel like I guess I should do a mention. Yeah, I'm getting to the egg. Calm down. What if they made a Jak 4? They never fucking make a Jak 4, but someone should make like a Jak-inspired game. Like Jak 2 inspired, like vehicles and a skateboard, and like, but you still like control like this, where it feels like good. Like Jak 2 and 3 have like a great mix. Don't mention Jak X. And they have a great mix. Like, of just them feeling good to play. That's why people, like, enjoy speedrunning them.
Right, more orbs.
Just feels right. Make it yourself, then. Maybe I will. Wait, no, you had to get all the fucking endings. Because you get the true one! And I didn't... you act like I regret it. I've gotten all the endings, like, 5 different times. You're doing... I'm doing alright. My sleep has been all over the place. This is how it is. Alright.
Hey, that pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Ever played the Jaxter only game? I hear it's mega ass. I never played it. I did own it. Well, my big brother owned it. On PSP, but I never played that thing. He'd kill me. It was like one of 5 PSP games he had. It was like Jaxter, Ratchet & Clank Size Matters, which I didn't play, for the record. You'd think I would, but I didn't. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus. He was a big fan. And, I think Family Guy episode Season 1, episodes like 5 through 8. Or some nonsense like that. Is that what Big Bro ended up like he did? You're getting them mixed... You're doing it on purpose at this point. You must be. Can't even get the lore right. By the way, the reason this stream was like an hour late is because I found a bunch of VeggieTales Siva Gunner rips. And I was sending them all to my big bro and reminiscing about it. That was the rabbit hole I was talking about earlier. Yeah, you can watch videos on the PSP and doing it on purpose. I know. I know at that point, remember the fucking snake bit, and you remember fucking everything else. Feels weirdly horny. It's a cartoon. Eric, never fucking say that ever again. Okay, you're on the list now. I'm not even gonna entertain that. I'm sorry, I never saw it. You're making Jesus cry right now, you know that? Don't you say good. Reveal using clips of the tomato, shaking its butt. He doesn't got any cheeks. That's just him, like, spinning around at that point. You want to see an annoying orgy calling it sexy? Like, I don't know, man. I'm into some weird shit. Esoteric characters and all, but, like, that's... You're crazy for that one. Actually, scratch that. I think my taste in characters is, like, is normal. I just happen to follow a lot of people who like, are a lot crazier than I am, and they sometimes co-opt that, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's just because they're more freaky than I am. That horny over preachy vegetables. Hold on. There's a hold on. I'm not horny over preachy vegetables. Well, I'm not interested in your grandmother either. I don't know why you brought her up. There's definitely something there. You can cook with that one.
Oh my, that wasn't gentle. Careful.
Get that over there.
Good job. Now meet me down
Two
here.
suggestive times. Does a cucumber look like a penis? I don't know. That's more on you. Dude who died like 1 month ago.
We might want to talk to the bird watcher and see if we scrambled that flut egg.
Well, I couldn't say my grandpa either, because he's dead.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's
But I'm sorry for your loss.
Here's a power cell for your valor.
Oh, we keep her sheep penis.
No! Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah, I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh.
I barely knew her.
Listen, boys. I'll take this
Man, I remember...
village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Man, I'm remembering some, like... bit from 10 years ago when I first played this. If I ever made clickbait YouTube Let's Play thumbnails of Jack 1, there's some bit with her and Jaxter being called a mom. Some, like, trans rights flag in there. Be like, this game is woke or something? Yeah, it's coming back to me. Man. I hope I got a little funnier than that over the years. Wish I was a big egg. And it did, dude, cracking an egg? Dude, it's all adding up. It writes itself. I mean, it's not even like that much of a joke anymore. Also, I mean, people beat me to it. Ironically and unironically. This Wii sucks. What was I gonna say? Fucking... One of the Fire Emblem YouTubers I follow on YouTube is like been playing Undertale for the first time for like 10-year anniversary or whatever. By the way, it was a fucking... It was a wasted opportunity for me not to stream Undertale on the 10th anniversary of I put the stream Cave Story on the 10th anniversary of Undertale. Nah, because then I'd have to use, like, the Undertale tag. And I gotta use the Cave Story Sex RPG 2005 tag whenever I stream Cave Story. Me sucks egg. I'll teach you a grandmother to suck eggs. What? Hold on. Whenever you type Cave Story, one of the top 3 results is fucking, look at this. Was it Cave Story Sex RPG 2007? I have been dying to use this. It should show up. Fucking reload. We just wait. I have been dying to use this category ever since I saw it. I forget why I was looking up Cave Story, but it just showed up. And I was beaten to it. 2004 Metroidvania. I mean, it's a category of the stream right now. If you look at it. Holy shit, it's real. It sure is. Another VTuber beat me to it, so I've been... So it's like, oh, what's the point? Game about childhood nostalgia? I don't want... what was it? Like the childhood from It?
Hey, try punching the rocks to get them out of the way.
Actually, wouldn't have thought that, Jaxter. Thank you. It was obvious, but a little too obvious for me. It's an itch.io game. I wonder if it's banned at this point. Or deleted. Hold on.
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm looking up sex right now. No, it's still there.
Jaxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Well, Jaxter did start, like, eating rats now. That'd be fucked up. What if he always ate rats? I would not be surprised. Gotta delete this in pictures. What was I gonna say? There's something else to say besides Cave Story sex. What are we talking about? Fucking terrorism, 9/11. You're playing Cave Story, Buster? Change up plans. Well, I don't have it set up. I don't even think I own it. Do I? I own a lot of things. I don't know. I'm sure it's like $10. It's free on Twitch, y'all. I'm not playing Cave Story Sex RPG as my fucking first experience of Cave Story, okay? I say dumb shit like that a lot, but I'm not actually going to do that. By the way, there's some weird Siva Gunner bit where, like, all the Cave Story, a lot of Cave Story themes are replaced with VeggieTales stuff. Like, they swap them for some fucking reason. I don't really get it. But that's Siva Gunner. They're not... They're a bit esoteric like that. Some guy just thinks, yeah, that'd be kind of funny, and just runs with it. You know, like Granddad was like 10 years ago. Is VeggieTale good or bad?
Ooh, let's use the cannon.
I think it's quite sharp. Growing up with it, I could have been watching a lot shittier Christian television. It has some good jokes. And a moral, like, and like the guy who made it isn't like a crackpot either. Like, I think he got in trouble recently for, like, promoting trans rights. So, like, he just likes God, you know? Was overly Christian. I mean, I always had a moral. They'd, like, recapture Bible stories until they ran out. But it wasn't, like... It wasn't a nothing burger, I guess? Can you find this?
Get some! Get some!
I think it holds up. And probably one of the better things to sit your child in front of, compared to, like, Teletubbies. It's not like Sesame Street here. Oh, it's like, it's okay. Yeah, that one time David went to war, brought like 100 foreskin soldier he killed. The Lion's Den guy? They didn't even talk about him, like, using the lions to, like, maul everyone down after he got sent to the pit. No, that's Daniel. Never mind. The Booba, yeah. I think he's dead. Did I kill him? Did I kill that fucking bastard? Yeah, I killed him. Don't even know your Bible, no. I mean, that guy also got, like, kicked out. The guy who created got kicked out. After, the Jonah and the Whale movie bombed. Did not do well. Like many of, TV show to movie. And then the show got, like, a lot more secular after that. And it might be still around. Maybe it's not. I don't think it is. King David and Goliath. Well, they did do David and Goliath. But I don't think he had, like, peeled potato skins. That'd be a fucking bit. I like drowned Jaxter. Well, I don't know. Can weasels breathe underwater? No, he's an ottsel. He's like half otter. So maybe that, like, helps him out. And he can last longer than I can, unfortunately. He tried. I did it. Isn't his existence wretched enough? He was like a normal guy. And then he was like turned into this. And I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say, but like that hasn't been a thing yet. Normal. I mean, besides the pointy ears and like a little dude. He was like a normal kid, and then he got transformed into this. He outsold for I guess he was a little bit of an ugly freak. Yeah. But at least he could wear pants.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
I don't know. I think he's alright. It's better than Bubsy, Gex, and that fucking bug I hate. So wear pants, he chooses not to. No, he like the big thing at the end is that he wishes for pants and then gets pants. Then also turns his... No, I think... What was it? He turns his girlfriend. No, I think she turns herself into one of these. Maybe it was like a joke where she said, "Oh, I wish I could be like you." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Boom. Stuck like that forever. He very sissy hypno his human GF. I don't remember. We'll get there. They don't ask for a concern. Yeah, send. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't think it's a full Carl Weezer moment, though. Like, only half of one. I was gonna say I haven't played Jak 3 in a while. I streamed Jak 1 and 2 like 4 years ago, where PS2 emulation was not ideal for Jak 1, and the PS4 versions of this game are utter dog shit. And I couldn't stream the PS3 ones because I didn't have a capture card at that point. Or, no, I did have a capture card. I didn't have an HDMI splitter. Or switcher, or whatever it's called. And I was going to stream these on PS3, and then someone made these PC recompilations. And if I stick it to fucking Naughty Dog in 2025, I'll fucking do it. You be a good Christian boy, so you're kind of not good welcome, you just pooped out existence. I asked you not to read my diary like that. I told you to stop. Feel a bit upset. My favorite bit like that, I remember seeing on like Tumblr or something, is that like you're just chilling, thinking that you're alright in life. You're okay. And then you see like a fucking Ghost of Christmas Past or a Ghost of Christmas Future next to like your future self. Your self is like, oh god. No, it is your past self. Ghost of Christmas Past. And like your past self, and he's like, oh, don't show me this. Don't show me what I become. Please take me back, and I'll change my ways. And they just leave. And you're just sitting there like, damn. What did you do? He ceased to exist, right? And I mean, it's like an alternate reality situation. And me as Philemon, I don't fucking care. He get nuked from existence. That's worse. It probably is. It depends what the end of existence feels like. But you can't really ever know. Until it happens, you know?
Let's check it out.
And yet again, the 3D platformer streams have gotten quite existential. Do I get judged by kid or teenage me? I bet it'd be like, ooh, no time to register. But then what? No, not the time for that. Honestly, probably never the time for that. It's an uncontrollable stage at the end of life. So you might as well not worry. Should be playing high if you weren't so focusing on the game. I remember as a kid, like, being at my big bro's, or being at my neighbor's house. And, like, when we were, like, let's see, I moved when I was 8. So, like, 6 or 7. And it's like me, my big bro, and my neighbor, like, eating those little ice pop things, those little tube frozen frozen juice stuff. And, we're there, and then his big brother showed up. And he's like, you guys know that, like, the sun is eventually going to, like, explode and, like, destroy everything in the planet. And one of us, I think it was the neighbor, said, well, like, it'll be fine because we got our ice pops. So it'll be cool. But I think all of us we're, like, thinking, like, to ourselves, like, man, what the fuck are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do when that happens, man? That kind of fucked me up. That might have resulted in the dreams I had as a kid. It was that probably Lost Sonic Adventure 2 battle as a kid, where I'd have like dreams of some evil scientist, like on the news, like taking it over and be like, I am blowing up these countries. And then like the ticker reel at the bottom of like the news station would be like, England obliterated. Scotland ceases to exist. So she's just shooting lasers. That would happen. I still fucking remember. And in my dream, just talking to my mom and be like, "What do we do?" And she's like, "Well, I guess this is just it. I guess we just try to live as much as we can these few moments." I was like, man, 8-year-old Duke was like going through a lot, I guess. And my brain, like with nightmares, got like more and more fucked up. It was like stuff like that. It's like it would never happen. And you see your child, you have to accept Nihilation. Like honestly, that's what I was thinking would happen. It was fucked up. And then my brain realized that like I knew that was like that wouldn't really happen. So that's like I die in like natural disasters. And it'd be like I fall from like 5 stories up. And they're like, well, my brain's like, well, that's not fucking working for trauma. How about like a school shooter appears at school or like in the neighborhood? Some like murderer goes around. And then that stopped working, and my brain like pulled like a fucking final gambit, and just like I dream of like me being in the doctor's office with my grandma, and she's telling me I have like cancer, and like a month or 2 to live, and I'm like, come on, man. What's next? Is my head just gonna burst in my fucking dream? Ever tell you about the guy with the gun while I was on trampoline? No, I don't think you have. 12. 12 egg. Oh, let me collect these whimsical eggs while you talk about like almost getting shot and dying. Yippee! Listen, I gotta... There are people chomped up and hard like a few days ago in the stream. I gotta make it as unappetizing as possible. Especially when kids lived pre-restraint. Eating their cornfields and all. Nice to have a neighborhood trampoline. I learned that they're like kind of like fucking dangerous. They always had like a mesh around it. I think maybe my neighbor growing up didn't have one. He was just, the neighbor my parents would like us going to. It's like I come from field, yingling here to click side I went side because they don't like being looked at. Oh my god. And it was a guy who was pointing out the gun, pulling the trigger while giggling. That's fucked up. Did you live? Oh, green! Not yet. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, don't get eaten. I mean, do you run through the hedge? No, no, no! Damn it. I died wait like 19 years to haunt your dumb ass. That sounds right. It's a lot of paperwork. Yeah, it's like the Beetlejuice. The Beetlejuice. I can't correct myself a third time. You know. Didn't they make like a fucking second movie? Beetle. I think the rule is that like if you say words in between, it doesn't count. Beetlejuice is like one of the few movies I've seen. On Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Oh yeah, that's the one. And that one, I guess. And that one. What are you missing? Oh. Because the shrunken head freaked me out in the movie. Doesn't the end of Beetlejuice's head getting shrunk too? Okay, they're there. So whenever I play the Beetlejuice NES game, I'll be able to talk about the movie. For once in the AVGN challenge. Dark Crystal opening, those will terrify me. I never watched Dark Crystal. But I do like puppets. Here he goes again. Don't worry. Well, I say don't worry, but like next month I'm gonna be skipping ahead to some thematic game. It's supposed to be Double Dragon 1 and 2 next, which are, I think, considered good games. And I get through them. Oh yeah, and like October 2nd, I'm gonna be on like Sarzek's channel.
You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield.
Oh, that's enough.
Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry.
I guess you could never go to.
Says he's seen more lurkers around.
Guess you could never go to Misty Island. Whom? Sarzek. He's a friend of the stream. We met like about a year ago. And it's gonna be his VTuber 2.0 debut. October 2nd through 4th, I think. Some days around October 2nd. And I'm gonna be there playing Streets of Rage 4 for like 2 hours. Listen, he's a good man. He's a good man, okay? And he doesn't look like that for most of the time, okay? Although the coincidence is quite funny. When he also collabed with, like, another VTuber woman, and then she turned out to be a VorTuber. And it's like, I just can't escape it. Fucking Depths rated a snake guy VTuber. Like, oh, he looks cool. He's playing Journey to Silius. That was a kick-ass NES game. And then he has a horror redeem. And it's like, am I that much of a freak at this point? If everyone else is also doing it? Okay, I'm just calling it out. I called it like a season. Yes. Hey, I use it as a punchline. I don't use it as a means to an end on stream. Samos, I did it. Can I get a treat?
Oh, it's the conquering heroes. Good. I wanted to talk with you two about something serious. There appears to be quite a bit of lurker activity on Misty Island.
Okay.
I can see them bombarding the precursor silo from my lookout tower. If the lurkers open it up and release the dark eco, we could all end up running around looking as ridiculous as this annoying little specimen. Jack, it's time.
They hate each other. Was that passive-aggressive BS, Samos? That's fucking Samos. That's all he knows.
Take out that cannon.
And what about me?
You? Why don't you mop my floors? They seem to have lost their shine lately.
Or that dude, he's so fucking sassy in this game. Right, because, like...
These two couldn't unblock their ears.
Probably because he's been working with me and Jaxter all the time. And also might be from, like, 1,000 years in the future in a technologically advanced civilization, but has to go back to preserve. Don't worry about it.
Did you see the size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat? We best stay way clear of them.
There's even toilet paper.
Creature, that dag nasty.
I mean, I don't know, but this place has, like, power. He's a log man. He can make toilet paper, right? That's how it works. For medicine. He's a tree guy. They do medicine. Or his porn mag get collection? Yeah, he's fucked there. Is that sage powers? I don't know. He does, like, fucking nothing. He just sits there. And yaps at you. I think he does, like, something tree lane Jack to it. That's, like, it. He's like the Lorax. I don't know. He speaks for the trees, but I mean, he's got anything. Anywho, it has been 5 minutes. So I gotta use the restroom again. So, BR. Bye. Enjoy the break. God, it's like a Ziploc bag. Alright, we're back. Someone cut one open with a pair of scissors. Disgusting. Alright, enough of that. Hope you pissed your pants. No, I was taking my time. For the record. I got out the fucking fancy soaps. Hope he pissed your pants? Well, he was laughing pretty hard. Hey, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Streets of Rage 4 with Sarzak. And I've never played Streets of Rage 1, 2, or 3. So that'll be a time. Hey, you. Oi.
Hurry up with those power cells.
Yeah.
I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Tell me that when I get to the farmer's house. When I'm already there, from the road. I haven't really been doing much these past few days. Like, just other than watching streams. I felt really not in the mood with playing games on Thursday and Friday. Which is why I don't mind going late here, because I'm having a blast. So, Death by Boulder Pass. Like, I just played, like, a little bit of Dragon Quest IV, like, starting it up. Doing, like, Ragnar's stuff. And stopping. Or boot up Yoshi's Island, and, like, the title music plays. They just start fucking gushing tears. So I didn't get far in that either. Give me
your gift. Another power cell is yours.
Now go destroy Sonic the Hedgehog.
I wonder if this guy's also voiced by Goku's VA. I feel like I've been a bit more emotional lately. Which I think is a good thing. Because, I don't know, it kind of sucks ass when you just hear a lot of stories and you just have no reaction to it. Makes you feel a little bit like a sociopath. Like, good emotions? Like, I'm just crying when something sad happens. Reminiscing on stuff. Sometimes I just feel like an emotionless freak. You know, shame in that. I mean, I've never had shame in that. Now, it's either A, I'm a bit more comfortable being myself, or B, those, the old ADHD medicine was doing a bit of work on that.
A whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
But it's just like, why I fucking hated Adderall when I took that as a teenager. It fucking sucked. I felt soulless, man. All I wanted to do was, like, I just felt so drained. I just want to lay in bed and think about things. Yeah. It's like how people can like that stuff. Messing I was on recently was also helping, but I don't know. I'm getting second thoughts. That's definitely a me introspection thing. think for a long time I changed my antidepressant, yeah. Just be numb in there, yeah. I mean, it made me more focused, but, like, not focused on doing my schoolwork, I'll tell you that. Because then I'd have a better degree by now. Man, now what do people think about this fucking thing? Get a better angle than that. Now, you think that would be like a protagonist in a 3D collectathon in this era. I wonder what Genie thinks about this beast. I'll have to ask him. It's a fucked up dog. Weird ass cat. What? That's probably what he'd say. Get down. Did you guys test? Do you guys test where, like, choose the answer sheets? I mean, like, multiple choice? Say thank you for the oats, Ember draws. A lot of tests are multiple choice. I think it was yesterday, or last year, where I talked about the high school experience where I'd fucking plagiarize. I would never turn anything in on time. And they'd, like, yell at me, but they never did anything about it. The answers are already there, but only one is correct. Do you not have multiple choice in Europe? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like everywhere. Huh. Yeah. It's a bit of a mess. But to answer the question, right why? I mean, that's a lot of tat. When you get to, like... I mean, there's usually... Yeah, on, like, exams, it's always, like, a short answer thing. Like, growing up and having, like, the standardized tests that you have, like, once a year. Which I don't even know if there's, like... I don't even know if there's, like... an equivalent in Europe. Like, there's, like, all the important tests, like, pass the class. And there's, like, one test you have every year in, like, middle school and high school. That, like, is, like, the state standardized exam. Which is more about if they should give more or less funding to the school. So, like, you're encouraged to do well. But it doesn't really help you. And there's also, like, the ACTs and SATs. Which is, like, that score carries over till the day you die. It's fucked up. Fucking mush in there. Write everything pages sometimes. But yeah, I noticed like, it's a bunch of multiple choice, and then, like, you have to write, like, an essay question. That's typically what they do. I mean, it depends on the teacher, too. Students are doing better than the kid, they should get more funding. I don't know how it works. But I know that that's why it exists. Get the red juice. I think it's just the power. Yeah, it's the power buff. So let's get you funding to fix the issue. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that a lot depends on teacher. Like, even in, like, community college, I've had people that had, like, piss easy tests, and then other ones that are like, you have to know everything. You're writing it down. You have to, like, write what this is every time. Depends on how much the professor cares about actually teaching. But growing up in high school, I don't think anyone really cared. They just passed me along, even though I was dog shit. Even though I was like, I learned nothing about like work ethic and turning things in on time. I was good about being honest, and I think they liked that. That I didn't give excuses. I think I don't know. Maybe they just like they had less things to grade. You tell me why I thought that was correct? Oh yeah, you always got to show your work. The education system loves you showing your work. And I mean, yeah, if it's like math and science, like hard data stuff, you're writing that stuff down. And if it's literature, it's typically like a report. They want you to tell you're fucking reading it. But the trick is that you just pay attention during like the book study days where they go over what last happened in the book, and just write down what everyone else says. That is a specialization. Well, I got associates in science. It has done absolutely nothing for me. So I don't know, huh? I don't know what I think anymore. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. But yeah, I started becoming aware that like the education system kind of sucks here. When another family member was like going to the same high school I was, who like it's a lot harder time like medically like diagnosed, a lot harder time understanding things. Like processing information. And they're like doing the same shit they're doing with me, but they're like, ah, it's fine. They don't need any like support. They don't need like helpers. They'll just fucking give them the answer. Like legitimately, like they were just telling her like what to write down during tests. Like just like what letter to write down for multiple choice. Like she didn't know what was going on. They were kind of well, not me. But their guardian was like tearing into like them during like PTA meetings. And being like, no. You're helping her out.
Watch your back.
You're not just gonna ignore this.
The last time we were here.
Oh yeah, this is like the gauntlet.
Ambush, Jack. It's an ambush.
So like, growing up, like yeah, it's like I never learned anything because I didn't do any of the work. But also, they kind of let me get away with it, you know? They let me get away with it until I started paying out of pocket for classes, and then they didn't let me get away with it anymore.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like, "How am I gonna get change back now?"
Now get me out of this. Now get me out of this guy's armpit, Jack. You gotta draw something. Fun. It shouldn't be the other way around. I'm paying for it now, so at least let me cheat. Yeah, you'd think so. Where Jaxter's popular the furries. And the one guy who like
This place gives me the willies.
that thing.
Keep you out of the ooze, okay?
I love the ooze, but the ooze hates me. I don't have to redo that, right? Nah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the one guy I saw like repost Jaxter is into some freaky guys. So, I don't know, maybe it's just him. Also, he didn't make the art, so it's at least 2 people. Accidentally saw, yeah. There's one guy I follow, but like, who makes like some good stuff once in a while, and then sometimes repost shit with like Jar Jar. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, man? Really? It's one step up from like constantly reposting things about like politicians and whatnot when I'm just trying to, you know. Get my rocks off. Are they okay? I don't know, they might be insane. But so are the best artists, goddamn. You're making me curious. That's what I said when I... Never mind. Why are you talking about Gene like that? I don't think Gene is... No, Gene is only into Salacious Crumb or whatever. He's into specific Star Wars freaks that aren't Jar Jar. You know, for a while I tried to fake being say-so. Like, you know that? I tried to, like, look like a more sensible person. I'm glad I finally realized it was fucking pointless. I'm saying if I could fly guy is fucking hot. We'll talk about the prequel. His name is Watto, okay? That guy built, like, the fucking Death Star or something. You respect him. Like, fuck, you know his name. Dude, that guy is, like, iconic. Yeah. Need you to... I need you to go pod racing for me, eh? I bet you'll liver for it, so you better do... Isn't there a part in, like, the comics where Darth Vader fucking kills him, right? Because he was his Anakin's and his mom's slave owner, and then he let his mom get raped by Tusken Raiders. I can't be like the guy who steps away from it, I realized. Because that's the guy I hate on YouTube who says PDF file. Like the format, the Windows format, and like game ending. And I fucking hate that guy. Why am I trying to be like it? Because I'm a coward? Because I'm a pussy? What? That's what happened. That's literally, like, integral to Anakin's lore. Is that, like, the Jedis could only, like, afford to buy Anakin from the pod racing tournament. And left his mom on Tatooine. And then the Tusken Raiders, like, invade her compound and... I think sexually assault and kill her. But that, yeah. And then he slaughters all of them, women and children, like animals. Then in the whole count, and then like late, and then Padme and Obi-Wan's like, yeah, we'll just let that slide. It's fine. Wait, why you left him in the room with like space? Oh no! Who could have seen this happening? He's telling him what? What, the senator guy who whenever we're in the same room as, I feel like he's like brainwashing me. He was like Space Hitler. Oh no! Who could have seen it coming? Did I take part in chattel slavery? Like if it was Star Trek where there's like Federation rules about like you gotta keep these planets. Like, you can't interact these plants at all because it's important for the, like, evolution. Then I could get it, but these Jedi are supposed to be, like, the heroes, right? They're supposed to be the good guys. The knights of the universe going around killing bad guys. Then they're like, dude, we don't have time with this. Just buy the, like, special kid. Special powers. And just get out of here. Like, they never went back for his mom. But I guess Anakin never bothered to ask either. No, it's fucking strange. Obi-Wan Epstein. I think it was Qui-Gon Jinn who was more the bastard, and Obi-Wan's like, well, fuck. I guess I gotta, like, take care of this guy now. Don't worry, they took Jar Jar with them. They made that guy like a fucking senator. And I'm supposed to feel, like, surprised when the council gets, like, obliterated. Anyways, here's fucking Crash Bandicoot again. I like how bouncy that one is. The guy murders his entire species. Not only is he like an idiot, but like he's literally exiled from like the rest of his society because he's so fucking stupid. Like, it feels like it's kind of like a racist maneuver. Like, they're like trying to propagandize everyone why you should hate the Gungans. By getting, like, the town drunk. I don't know, man. Like, people say, like, the prequels are better than the sequels. They're both fucking stupid.
I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up.
Yeah.
Now that the lurkers can't open that silo,
The sequels had more action in them, so I guess I like them more.
Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Jaxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
It was like a super racist picture of Jacob as a dumbass, so we're gonna make them senators. Hey, I have Gungan fronts, okay, for the record. We put that guy in office. And elected. I mean, what was it? It was like that they had like Padme was like doing something, so like we gotta have someone give this speech. Let's give it to fucking Jar Jar. Like, I can barely speak common galactic. The native language of everyone. English. Or I guess whatever language you're listening it in. I know. But like you smoke it right and it feels so good, Jaxter. You wouldn't understand. I'm on that dark eco kush. That green eco. Is there like a turbo button on this? I forget. There's a jump, that's right. So anyway, in short, like everyone wants to fuck. There's some people that want to fuck like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. And you gotta respect it, you know? We all have our demons to kill. Did I just run into him? Yeah, I do. Louis, go if you guys can try it. No, dot me. I know those people exist. I wish I didn't. But I do. You know, it's like you gotta respect the Slid the Sloth fuckers as much as you gotta respect Jimmy Kimmel, you know? Maybe I have been losing my mind. Is he covering very shit? Like 20%? Probably. I don't think I respect for either of them. Yeah, but they represent... Never mind. Also, I don't know Jimmy Kimmel. He's a talk show host. He recently... Is he hot? Not my thing. And he's well groomed. He looks just like typical white man talk host. And I think he got recently in trouble for saying some, like... something. Probably about some event that happened. You know? And, like, he got canceled for it. As in, like, they fired him. Not, like, on Twitter.
Rule number 1, always avoid the mines.
Actually, you had 2 of those clips, like, backed up, didn't you? He's excited, he wants to use them. He's well groomed and he likes the room. I can't say anything about the second one, but I'm going to say that it's not true. Unless it is true. But I don't think it is. I don't think it's been anything about anyone about that. But I don't know, he's like... He's a celebrity, who knows? But I think there's been a lot of people, like, where he's very left-leaning in his jokes and his quips. But, like, so, there's been a lot of people, like, saying, like, you know, pro-free speech and whatnot. And those tend to be more, like, right-leaning. Left-leaning or American left? American left. So it'll be like, I'm gonna protect your rights to speak whatever you want. And then, like, it's Jimmy Kimmel who gets in trouble for saying something, like, too fucked up. And they're like, I don't know about that guy. He's kind of annoying. And that kind of hypocrisy. I know that's real. I've seen jokes about that flinging around. That's right, dolphin can consent. No, he's not as cool as Jotaro, unfortunately.
Stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad, and I'll teleport it back.
The what pad? Dude, this game is cool. Goddamn. What the fuck? Man, today's one of those days. I gotta get out of here. Why are they doing that again? Like dropping mines? I guess they're bombing the silo to get more dark juice. I think that's what's going on. Because Jack says no to dark eco. Definitely not. Don't fast forward like 5 years, okay? Let me have it. Is there anything else to do here? Turn the muse to the sculptor? Right, this rat's just been in my backpack this whole time. And 3 eggs? Do I want to search around for 3 eggs? Not really. Oh, he saw the sages do it and he's part of the problem. I think he is the problem. Because suffocated like tennis, like Jaxter fucking stuffed him in there. Stuffed her in there. I don't care. It's not like Banjo-Kazooie, we know. We do need to get them all. I said I was gonna get them all, but I don't care. If I ever do retro achievements at Jack 1, I'll do it then. I'll probably be off stream because like this is enough. If I'm ever like fucking out of it, I can just turn my brain off and collect eggs. Like when I grind off stream in Tales of Fantasia. Or bet for they stream while drunk when. That'd be the only time I would stream it. But I don't know, I might say some too fucked up things about Conquer and the British people, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea. The only way I'll ever play Bug 2. Don't actually play Bug 2. The British people don't deserve it. Oh yeah, I'm going to the dude.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration
Just
back.
did fucked up cat. His inspiration. I can't even make fun of it, because this is just like Genie and like Midna. You know? It was easier for before that, bro. I was trying to create machinations beyond my mind, man. You wouldn't get it, bro. What does it smell like? I don't know. What does plutonium smell like? What do car batteries smell like? Anything else to say?
What are you two doing here? You have power cells to collect.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Oh fuck! I have like 23 of these in my backpack. It's like a fucking demon core in there, man. I gotta give these to this girl. This is her problem. I found the elephant foot. Wow, this is like with 15 power cells. Actually, I'm not sure if you should be near this thing. I don't know. It might be too powerful. No. The boy must touch the foot. Also, they have a Jean Midna. Midna's like Jean's muse. He can't do art without her existing. I got tongue cancer. Oh, so that's why it does radiation. That's why, like, getting radiated in the next game cures it. It's therapy. That was Nova. Now, Nova's into, like, Sonic girls. Genie's the Midna guy.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Yippee! Go chemotherapy. Man, I can't wait for Mr. Krabs to show up. Jack 2 is gonna be so fucking good. He peak. Like, it's not even, like, ironic, right? Like that. What they fucking use those for? The precursors? I don't know. Maybe they made nukes with them. No, the humans? Yeah, I don't know why, like, Farmer Tom has them one. I guess it's like a bargaining chip, purely. Found one on, like, the beach or something. They power their shit with eco. All that fucking power cells? I don't know. They're like the most precious thing, but everyone's got one.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up.
But you got plutonium rods.
500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire cannon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly.
Why did I name like something in the subtitles? And now it's gone. I guess because she's not on screen. Okay.
The teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck.
Okay. I got this. Man, I remember...
Hit those balloons to cool off.
I remember last time I streamed this, some of these Zoomer segments. Some of these Zoomer segments, like, walled me for, like, over an hour, and I was starting to say some weird shit. I remember that. Like, not fucked up weird, like I do now, like... Where it's degenerate. It was more like me giving, like, life philosophical advice. Like, existential dread type of deal. And I still think about it. That was like 4 years ago, and no one was watching during that. Then no one said anything. Because no one was there, but, like, I think about it.
Use the hop turn to steer harder.
I think it was doing something to me. I think it was specifically the second whatever we're throwing me for a loop. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You put the balloons on a flying car? Doesn't work like that. And I don't think I was there. No, that was like 3-4 years ago. That might have been... I think that was after 2019. Like, after I disappeared for like a year and a half. Before... yeah, I think it was like when I started taking it seriously, and I was using fucking Streamlabs. 3 years ago I was there. No, that was pre-Nanodan. No one was fucking watching. Unless you're a dot level watcher from like a Castlevania Chronicles raid, but there's no way you would. When Berserker found out I need deep in the jungle of Laos. Pretty sure I was there. That was before I had a VTuber. Like, and even that mimic shit. Like, ancient history. Yeah, I remember. Why is my controller not charging? Why is it freaking out? The Condor from DK. No, it's way before that, is what I'm saying. Okay, this one is not bad. Rock Village. That was before I had an HD splitter, and it, you know, like I said, I was using like either the PS2 emulation, which sucked, or the PS4 versions of these games, which are even fucking worse. Like, I don't get it. Like, the PS3 versions of these games are like the best version. They run the best. They look the best. There's like very few graphical problems.
We're still waiting. Turn on the teleport gate.
And the PS1 versions are like absolute dog shit, and you just fall through the floor, and like the frame rate like stutters. It like water made my eyes water. So bad.
Hey, don't.
Yeah.
Whoa! I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling
Oops.
sensation.
Eh?
Hey!
You play Forbidden Siren for Spooky Month?
Oh my.
I have never heard of that.
Village is on fire.
And I have a lot to cover in October.
Oh no, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it.
Look at 10 seconds of footage. The most unforgiving survival horror game? Hold on.
Come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Unforgiving, you say? Man, I don't know. This would like probably take like a Galarian spot, and I don't know about that. About non-linear timeline storytelling. Oh yeah, they're not kidding. I see. Why is that bird? It's my son.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface.
Fucked up dog.
But he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of
What happens if you don't save the birds? They're just not
Are
there.
you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt.
Hey, you gave birth to a chicken.
They don't like shallow water.
Not to me. Okay, you just keep looking at that, I guess.
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the precursor.
No, not the plants.
Kira will teleport your Eggrav Zoomer to the nearest.
Think of the plants.
Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the.
My best friend got radiated into a fucking rat.
That should heal them.
He's trying to heal the plants?
Or the infected ones will slowly reinfect
Whatever.
the healthy ones. And Jaxter, start cleaning up in here. And don't forget the corners. What could have happened to him?
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, maybe I'll actually like finish Dead Rising this year.
Now, even with power cells, will we have enough power?
Maybe I'll just do one stream of Dead Rising per year. Until I get a single ending.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Okay. 45. There's just 9 more to go.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120.
There's blue eco everywhere.
Each power cell I contain.
But it's not super blue eco.
For your quest.
I don't know. We need a lot of it. Oh man, I'm just like a 15-year-old dude. Maybe like 16 or 17. I feel like he definitely has to be like an adult by the time Jak 2 happens. That's like, what, 3 years? Hello.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you
Med
could help me
time.
out.
Look, you should have a good time. Have a good lurk and good night, Emmerich. Thanks for stopping
Perhaps we
by.
can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground.
Oh no!
If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment.
Strange to see, like... I'm just thinking about, like, these are just, like, normal, goofy people. They stop showing up after this game.
Did you herd those lightning moles back underground? You should hurry. The direct sunlight is...
She's got so many, like, jingling things on. It's crazy. I think there's, like, some annoying thing here. I thought there was, like, some blue eco thing around here somewhere.
Interesting.
I'll go there in a second. What about you two bastards?
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return.
Like, I don't make sense. There's this weird thing about this just normal people in this universe. Or, like, these guys aren't normal. They're, like, goofy. Come either edgy or just absolute freaks in the next game. Or just walk around and you just punch them.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
It's fucked up, Jaxter. You can't say that.
Once, maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama?
This is calling him a fucking dumbass, but I don't know, he's quite poetic.
Stunning failure. He sealed
Quite a
the
good knowledge with the
passage
words.
with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised
Not like
a
Goku's
machine
father.
capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him.
No.
At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh,
Should they never have, like, Jaxter, Jak, and whoever NPC you're talking to with, like, the same camera?
Alright.
So he's first person.
Bring me 90 precursor orbs and
I guess it was
I'll
intentional.
let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Yes, yes. When do I have? 65. Okay, so we didn't even get to the boss. Anything else to say?
Well, what are you waiting for? This barrel's getting itchy. Beat the best time down Dead Man's Gorge, and we'll both be winners.
Is he wearing any pants? Or is he like... I guess my question is like, does he even like exist down there? I guess like, no, the rest of the wood is covering it. Like, theoretically should. I do. Have you jumped in the water yet? I have gotten eaten many times. Hello, Laha. You're like that one guy telling me to shoot the water in Resident Evil 4.
And sometimes you just can't win.
I guess it wasn't just one guy, it was Masumi. And like, I was already gonna shoot the water. I already knew that existed.
Hang in there, little ones.
I did that too. I mean, you got it. Once you know it exists, you got it. There's the vent. It's all the way over there. I like run for it. Like, go there, then go here. Then you have, like, just enough juice. I think, like, it's fine. It's expected to do this
Good luck, boys.
now. And I think they're saying something about more blue eco vents, but I don't think that applies to here. Oh, look. Hey, I could have made it. This music is, like, very unmemorable to me compared to, like, Jack 3's music, but it's alright. Like, there aren't, like, good tunes in this game. I just don't remember them at all. Compared to, like, Crash 2 music.
Interesting strata.
I like it more than, like, Jack 2 music in a way. Where all, like, the boss themes and whatnot just all sound identical. But I like when you pull out, like, the gun in that game and it goes...
Little moles.
Like, no matter where you are. You get the drums or whatever when you get the hoverboard. No, no, no. I don't think this game has, like, the best... It's not Blue Sting, which has the best soundtrack known to mankind. It's up. It's okay. It's alright.
Interesting strata.
Wait, how many do I have now? 85? Almost done. I mean, like, what would we need? Like 37. We could go to, like, one place and then just immediately move on. But, like, why would you do that? Why would you skip a world in a game like this? What, you're not gonna go to, like, Rainbow Ride? You're not gonna go to Cloud Clucku Land or whatever in Banjo-Tooie? You're not gonna go to... Well, I know you have to go to, like, every world in Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm gonna go to, like, that volcano place in Mario Galaxy 1. I would skip Canary Mary. But then you wouldn't have everything. You wouldn't have the Cheeto page and the Jiggy. But your thumb would be more intact, so it's a hard call. Wait, should I stream Banjo-Tooie soon? It might be around time. But that game is a lot. And like I streamed Wario Land 2 because I looked at Wario Land 1 because I saw Bug doing that, but like Banjo-Tooie. Sorry, they're just not that convincing. That's like a level 10 charisma you need for that. Or I don't need like depths apparently. They'll play whatever bug ass game you want. Anyway, it is time for another break, so I'll be back in 3 minutes, BRB. Absolutely disgusting. And hey, we're back. I should stop looking at his feet, but it looks so weird. I was like, I don't want to look at Sonic's feet in the comics, but if we're gonna draw him like that, like it's like a car accident. I gotta look at them. I feel like the first hub has the majority of like levels. I don't think they're equal. And there's only 3 hubs. I guess 4 if you count the final world, but not really. It's been about 3 hours. That adds up. It's 2 a.m. It could beat this one stream. It would be a long as hell stream, but could be. I remember like this taking 9 hours when I last played this. Set a timer up. When I thought, oh, going for 9 hours?
You two just don't understand the gravity.
That's like a long as hell stream, and I couldn't even do it.
Single boy gone fuzzy. This is about life as we know it. Now get out there and fulfill your destiny.
Alright, it's different dialogue. I was saying they don't show up immediately. A little bit of like continuity. This game is a good time. This is the series. This trilogy is like Donkey Kong Country, where like I can't really. It's hard to pick a favorite. You got the really like classic original. You got the fucked up second game, which just feels like it hates your guts, and then you have like the mini game collection in the third game. And they're all charming in their own right. But it's probably one or two. I remember when I did this through like PS2 emulation years ago, this place looked terrible. Or just ran terribly.
That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Get him. Weird ass diaper. This is also supposed to be a fun Fundoshi? I don't know. Get a little out of place. Get over here. Dumbass. If I didn't go for 100%, this would be a lot shorter of a stream. But, like, come on, man. You're not getting all 120 stars in Mario 64? Or in Banjo-Kazooie? Or Mario Sunshine? I don't care if you think that postcard is worthless. It's worth it to me. It's worth it for the experience. Look at this beaver. Where'd he go? I looked away. I saw a little blip in my other monitor. And just like a crash into the wall. Oops. Just get in your mound, man. Now this is like DK64, where like I have no idea how to get these guys in these mounds. They can cross over it doesn't count. You just like do it a second time? Or they just like graze past it. It's like, okay, yeah, that counts. Wait, would I ever want like a Jak 4 that's like literally Jak 4, not like that one PSP game no one gives a shit about. I mean, I have no idea who worked on these games. I'm 90% sure they don't work at Naughty Dog anymore. I don't know, like, Jak 3 ended, like, pretty cleanly. I guess he could go into space. That'd be...
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
Fuck. I mean, I love a game that's like Jak 2 or 3. Which I guess, I mean, I'd like it if a GTA game, but like with platforming elements. It's kind of what those games are. I know I couldn't get away with that, yet I did it anyway. I trust the miracle too much, but the miracle never happened. Just the process, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, trusting Sony or to make, like, a game from, like, the PS2 earlier again, and then not even Sony, like, one of the third parties, like, in 2025, did they have Crash 4 and that game, like, sold like dog shit? It was, like, good. Might even consider it great. Yeah, no, just Sony's that much anymore, yeah. And with indie games, I think... Well, right now we're in, like, that PS1 nostalgia phase of game development. We're getting 3D platformers. But also a bunch of, like, survival horror stuff. Where it's, like, more like Mario 64 with their platformers. And not, like... You jump around and have, like, a weapon. A certain style of Jak and Daxter that I like the most. But also maybe a lack of knowing, because I don't end up not, like, really playing indie games all that often. Like, trust me, I see that pseudo-regalia lady. Question mark everywhere. I know. Wasn't there, like, a Crash like any game? Oh yeah, there's, like, that Silo game, which I should look into. Asha told me that it's good. I heard some other person say it's not good, but I don't even remember their name. Do I trust a random person, or do I trust the Mr. Bones enjoyer? Happens a lot. Where, like, I don't know, the one person I know telling me to play Shining Force 2 is also the big SMT if defender. I don't know. Why not both? Well, I mean, yeah, we're playing Mr. Bones this October. Don't get it twisted. If I'm happy with it, is a whole other story. It can no bound. I don't think it can only be one per mount, because there's the one mount. Like, despite hearing so much good about indie games, me getting to, like, actually play them, it's a whole other story. Like, I've had Pizza Tower and Anton Blast downloaded and ready for, well, Pizza Tower for years, Anton Blast for, like, has it been a year already? Like, I just get so distracted by official games. Yeah, Pizza Tower, yeah. I was like, when am I gonna get the, like, Coffin of Andy and Lele? That shit isn't even shocking anymore. Which means a perfect time. I'm at the end of Anton Blast. Nice. Man. Yeah, what indie games did I stream this year? If any. I think it was only the Psycho demo. Why is that sound effect so much louder than everything else? Didn't even stream the Psycho full game, which might be happening. It's the 21st of September? Fuck, I didn't remember.
Let's go get our power
There we go.
from the geologist.
I guess we could do the race. Maybe. It's not night yet. Well, it is here. I guess it's more morning. Yeah, I don't think we're making this one. I missed the Blue Eco like 3 times and still went for it. Come on. Alright, it's not magnetic yet. Oh. Man, this room is kind of nice. They should make like a whole game about this. And have it be like the worst car in the game. You always go for like the 2-person vehicles in Jak 2. They're more durable, and you can find a fast one. I guess you have to use the zoomer in the racing. They think this is gonna take a while. You know nothing. You don't know Jak. 2. Which would be the title I'd go for if Samurai Jak 2 wasn't also like a perfect title. Oh. You see they added Persona 5 character skins to Overwatch? That's neat. That's cool, I guess. I can't wait to see what Persona 2 skins they add in that game. And Persona 1 skins. I was trying to cook like a joke with that. That was like a week or two ago. If I knew more about Overwatch, I would say, well, and then they could dress X character as like Adolf Hitler or something. And it would have gotten, and maybe it would have gotten a guffaw. A chortle. But I don't know anything about that. I do watch all the cutscenes. It's strange that you have to, like, all the cutscenes are, like, directly uploaded. Like, now you can't even find them in the game. They're cut content. I can only find them on, like, sites like Pornhub. But I can see why. Like, I understand, like, I don't know why they made the cutscenes like that, but... They made them quite X-rated. I understand why they were cut. For, like, the more casual audience. There we go. You're forgetting Overwatch is the thing. I keep getting it mixed up with Firewatch. That's a memorable game. I don't really have any opinions on Overwatch. I guess my opinion is that, like, I can't believe people let them make a second game that isn't a second game. But that's, like, that's passe. That's just yelling at clouds at this point.
Those must be the infested plants old Lognoggin was talking about.
You can't say Lognog, man. He's literally just him, but, like, he'll fucking, like, put you on toilet duty. Oh. I forgot this would be deadly. Like, all those shooter type games, like, do I really look like, I mean, I'm sure it's obvious I am not the guy to talk about for that. Have I streamed a single first-person shooter? And then I had a first-person shooter section? Maybe. I guess that Ken part earlier the stream counted. Like, the closest I got was Resident Evil 4. Which was third person. I guess Top Gun, is that a first person shooter? I hate that game, so it sounds right. Oh no. I'm sorry, SMT, like, if the closest you'll get to first-person streams here. That's... I guess SMT 1, 2, if/when those streams happen. There you go. Or the timing being much tighter than... like last time I played this years ago. It's a lot has happened. I don't even need to say, like, this was post... that was pre-Castlevania. This is post-Bug we're living in. Everything's changed. Man, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be playing Castlevania Chronicles original mode in, like, 20 days. And I'm like gonna be like, yeah. This is alright. This is, like, basic game design. This is rational that you die in 4 hits starting with the 4th level in the game. I feel like I cut down like half the time in Chronicles last year. I mean, I did have a really badass and clean doppelganger and Wolfman kill last year. I don't know if I can replicate that. Hello, Tierfing. I mean, also last year I remembered how to actually fight Medusa, and that like shaved off an hour and a half. So, I'm having a good time. This is a cogent game. A sane game. And I really need to get back on, like, Zelda randomizers. I haven't done one in, I think, 2 years. A Link to the Past randomizer. I used to love those. I remember the original idea wasn't to stream every Zelda game, it was to stream a randomizer for every Zelda game. And I forgot. Like happens with my favorite randos. I remember that one being pretty good. Hello, Bob Dabalina. I think I did one. It's all mushy in my head, which randomizers I haven't been done. Like, I think I did Majora's Mask. I definitely did Wind Waker. I remember streaming Wind Waker Key Sanity. Yeah, yeah, I mean, if you think I'm doing a normal Link to the Past randomizer, no. We do fucking pot sanity, baby. I think that's why I didn't do another Link to the Past run, because, like, there's no way of topping that. Except bonk sanity. Or, like, a location shuffler, but I can't do those. Those hurt my brain too much. Grass sanity. Is that a thing? That sounds like it could be. It is? Oh my god. That's a little too much. It's a grass sandy for Tunic. Tunic, that's another indie game I gotta get to as soon as possible. Because the longer I wait, and the more people show up in my life, there's a higher chance some guy will be like, hey, did you know you could do this? I mean, that's not true. I probably wouldn't stream Tunic. That looks too pure of a game that, like, I can't risk it. And if it's all puzzle solving, then yeah. I learned from Chulip. Which is a game I absolutely want to be spoiled in. But Tunic seems like it's made by sane people, so... yeah. It's like I've been trying to avoid Outer Wilds for years. Just on the off chance that I ever get to it. Okay, well now this is like... I guess it could be a point to continue if I'm fast enough. Oh, that wasn't bad. Alright, while tunic an animal, well, don't spoil your evil. I don't think I've ever had any devastating backseaters.
Maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over.
Yeah, it's sassy. Mainly because I play I've been streaming games I've beaten already before, or it's games that no one gives a shit about. Like, I really like Tales of Fantasia. But there's like no info on the PS1 version. Fucked up. No, there is. There's guides. I guess... Nah, yeah, there's like... I don't know where you spoiled that one shadow puzzle. What games I want to revisit? Yeah. Like, there's one annoying backseater in, like, when I played Super Mario Eclipse, the Mario Sunshine hack, who I made become, like, a known entity, even though, like, they're never gonna show up again. Not even because I banned them, they just only cared for Mario Eclipse, and they only cared for the first stream of them. And they, like, click follow, and, like, they're gone. I guess they don't use Twitch much, because I don't know why you would follow at that point. Man, there's like a backseater.
Those lurkers were no match for your Zoomer. That's one more power cell.
There's a backseater during Castlevania Adventure, but that guy, he's not a known entity. He's a known legend. Okay, the guy who beat Castlevania the Adventure 25 times in a row, and I got to like stage 100, which is at the 4th level, the 25th time through. And he told me about the invisible floor in the final level that takes you to a 1-up, a full heal, and an upgrade. In that nightmare of a game, that guy is like framed on my wall. That's like, that was chatter of the month. Like, he fucking sucks. Like, a difference, and I mean, there's of course a difference when I like ask for it. Like, if Sarzak asks, like, hey, you know, like, how to actually use Springman's ability at the end of Mega Man 7, like, against Wily. And, like, I forget. It's like, yeah. That's good info. Is that guy gonna hold up to make it shoot up? Dude, I learned last week from watching a Mario Kaizo streamer who's like just learning it. Demon King Ruzo. Dude, I learned from him that he just learned that like if you hold up while on Yoshi, you tongue like neutral. Because normally if you like press the button to make Yoshi tongue, like he crouches down, it's below. But if you hold up, it's like in neutral position. That's crazy. I've never known that. And Ruzo, he's pretty cool. Because he never gives up. I like how I learned that, and then like I realized after the new Super Mario World 2 stream 3 days ago, like in bed after I did it, I'm like, oh man, that tech would have been useful in that one Yoshi section. I didn't even show it off. I was pretty out of it that stream, to be fair. Where's that ramp? Wait, what? No, it's over there. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If I'm playing, like, Master Chu and the Drunkard Who, then you know tips. That's different than, like...
Larry, there's the next
It's some actually important game. Now, when we get to what's that? That the NES game?
Quick! You've got to fly through each ring before they turn off.
Yeah, I think that means I failed. What's that one NES game? A Boy and His Blob. When we get to that stream as part of the AVGN challenge, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. It's either gonna be a nightmare or like I look it up immediately and just don't care. That is gonna be like a decisive stream. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going over there. Okay, I can go over there. I think these ring sections are like annoying in this game. These two of them. I mean, I guess they're optional in Jak 2, but... Yeah, I'm not going for 100% stream. What the fuck am I thinking about? Who fucking does that? It's going to go on for a while. There! There? Okay. God. Careful. Careful. And hello, Archibus. I know distracted driving. Is drunk driving or whatever. The scene you get for 100% plays at the beginning of Jak 2 anyways. Well, no, we're going for 100% in this game. I mean 100% in Jak 2. Who the fuck cares? This you care about. Because of collective fun. Jak 2, you get, like, big head mode. Which I guess is, like, the things you get is, like, more substantial, but... Whatever. I played Jak and Daxter Sly Cooper. I want to play them at some point. I played the Jak trilogy a bunch. I've beaten the Sly Cooper trilogy like once per game. And I beat the first Ratchet & Clank. For like the Holy Trinity on PS2. I'm sorry, Ty. Gonna Gambler. Setting Skyflies. There's like that one core, like, floating up there. Latest game I played was Deadlocked. I don't know which one that is, and it's not like some profane pun. So I assume it was way later. And up your arsenal, sorry. We're going commando. I woke up with a boner skeleton. Some nonsense like that. The guy's trying to get into, like... What was it? Hyperfunk? I think that's a new Jet Set Radio game. I hope they do. 2005 third-person shooter. That's selling me on that one. Fuck, man, do I even bother with Resident Evil 5 and 6? Do I care? Maybe. I'd have to find someone else who also cares, though. I think doing that alone. And I really don't feel like doing that this month either. Or next month. I gotta play the Resident Evil 1 remake, and the Game Boy Color game, and the Survivor. And the 3DS games? Apparently those are good. Why am I saying that like that's surprising? The 3DS had so many banger titles. And when remake is fantastic. Is what I've heard. It definitely looks really good. Like, visually. Like, if it looks as good as Resident Evil 0, but it's an actually fun game, that'd be fantastic. That was everything, right? Yes. 43%? Really? Okay, yeah, this is it'll be about 9 hours. Will I stop in like 2 hours? I don't know. Depends how I feel. Dialogue is perfect too. Well, yeah, it's Resident Evil 1. There's one thing I know about the Resident Evil 1 remake, which I wish I didn't know. Because it would have been a moment had I not known about one of the things there. The spoiler. Yeah, I guess that was. I kind of forgot about that one. It's like one of the most notorious things about it, though. I don't even remember who said that.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Resident Evil 1 is like my second favorite Resident Evil. Like, nothing's gonna beat Nemesis, the original. That game had it. That had everything I'd want in a Resident Evil game. Choices. Terrifying enemies. Terrifying enemy, even.
Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
An ending that was like so good, it was kind of unintentional how I beat that game with like 1 health left. And I didn't have to redo it at all. That wasn't even like because of the game, that just happened. Right, like I figured out what I had to do just in time. That the ending like be as climactic as possible. Again, really wished I saved that VOD. Yeah, it's my list is like it's like I really like Resident Evil 3. Like that's in my top 10 games, I think, ever. Resident Evil 1 is like I think second. It's really good. Resident Evil 2, I think is okay. I only played one route of it though. I did not play the Leon B route. Or the Claire B route, whatever. Any of the B routes. So it's like kinda like only half of the experience. I never saw like Mr. X, so maybe that affects it. Resident Evil 4, I don't know how to rate that in comparison. That's where it gets complicated. Hey. I guess we go here next. Well, actually, no, the other place has like eco vents, doesn't it? I think it does. Go there first. Like, 4 is, like, really good, but it's not really my thing. I might like it more than 2, then. maybe... Code Veronica, I've talked about multiple times. I have no idea how to rate Code Veronica. Like, it is the best game in the series. However, it is also the worst game in the series. Like, man, it's so cool, but man, it's so fucking stupid. But man, there's like some cool gameplay ideas in it, but man, it falls apart at the end game. Man, there's so many like good weapons and stuff, but like if you give them to the other character at the wrong time, you're up shit creek. It's like, man, I don't know. It's so tough. Like, it has like the highest highs and the lowest lows. Maybe, because Resident Evil 0 also exists, and that's like a definite D or even F tier. No, it's like D tier. It never made me, like, angry. It just made me exhausted. Just wanted the game done with. But not to a point where, like, please let it be over. Resident Evil 1 Remake is the one remake I care about. Resident Evil 2 Remake I've heard good things about, and it does look good. But I'm not here for good-looking games, okay, Buster? Resident Evil 3 Remake looks like it would make me really sad. It's, like, in a bad way. I'm not sure. I don't think I ever want to look at that, ever. And the Resident Evil 4 Remake looks like it's Resident Evil 4. So, like, I don't know. And hello, Nano. Your 2 Remake is a lot different from Resident Evil 1. Yeah. It looks a lot... It looks so much... Resident Evil 1 Remake looks like a tune-up of Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 2 Remake looks like they turned into Resident Evil 4. Which is what the people want. So, like, I get it. Because you like RE4, yeah, exactly. About the 3 Remake? Not that you're going to. Yeah. I know enough about it to know not to play it. If Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on PS1 is my favorite, one of my favorite games of all time, I know not to look at the remake, from what I've heard. Unless I want to look at her fat ass, because there's mods for that. Shouts to Sarzek. Also, Nano, I'm shocked. You went for the 999 stream and not the Katamari stream? That was a bit of a shock, honestly. Fuck. Yeah, this all being alright. No, I also remember having to review it multiple times. Should I heard about someone said about RE3 Remake? It should have been DLC for RE2 Remake. I mean, I think it was to sell that other mode they had, right? Was it a Mercenaries mode? It was like some other game that they like sold along with RE3, I think. And if it is RE3, it would be a Mercenaries mode, right? That's like poignant. I'm never gonna play it. Long chance to rate them fair. Do you have any interest in, like, Jak and Daxter, Nano? Like, they're a little less freaks than, like, Crash Bandicoot. It was also made by the Crash Bandicoot people.
Say goodnight, Jak.
Also has that guy. So, I don't know. Could go either way. Alright. This is the first redeem from Emmerich. Is it? It is transparent. Good job. So no one cared about it? It was like a Raccoon City mod, I see. Far more respect them. Glad to hear it. Ooh. Move a little left. Check 3 times. Yeah. I mean, these days I just put it through like OBS just to make sure. I open up OBS just to put it in and be like, is this actually transparent? You never know. Green bastard in chat, and that's true. Man, I like all 3 of these games. I like Jak 1 because it's like a good-ass collectathon. It's taking the bit rate? Really? What if I, like... Oh my god. Hold on. Put it back. Hold on, put it back. It just seems to be fluctuating no matter what. I need to run some tests, some data. It's not, he's lying. It keeps going up and down. I think that's just me. Throwing it back too hard. And it was just too passionate about it. You can't half-ass, they ass-half. Is that anything? Is that anything? Yeah, I like Jak 1 because it's a good-ass collectathon. I like Jak 2 because I'm a sick motherfucker who thinks that game is really funny. Not because of its jokes. Because that game is a bit of a dick. And you know I love that shit. I live for that shit. Alright. Oh, Taveshi? A Tavshi? I've heard Tave. It's got me second guessing. The 2 Guardians of Green. It's gotta be the ground. You are so mad Jak 2 pull on your nose, it stayed like this. I don't think Big Bro's ever played Jak 2. We grew up only with Jak 3, and he recently played Jak 1, really liked it. I don't think he has any interest in Jak 1 whatsoever. You know, he's the one that defends Taking the Power Juju to this day. Fucked up dog. That's a cat! Like, he definitely has a style of games he enjoys. At least I'm trying to get him into less racist games. You know, it's a process. I played Taking Juju, it's not good. I streamed Taking the Power Juju. That was a penalty game for losing my Donkey Kong 64 save years ago on stream. Because Crystal Caves was not cooperating. And fixing it caused me to accidentally explode the save. And so as a penalty, I played Taking the Power Juju, and that game was like tolerable at best, a nightmare at worst. So can you do it again? Nano, you were there. You could have shown up more on that stream. Weren't there. Nano was there. I know he was. I remember. Apparently I'm the only one who remembers anything. Fucking, you know what Depps told me? He said he couldn't even remember I was there fully for the Bug 2 stream. And that, like, me and Flo never talked, like, to each other. And it's like, man. I literally was streaming Bug 2 for him. And like, he doesn't even remember the collabs. Like when I was there for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, or when we played Gunstar Heroes. And it's like, man, what am I doing anything for at that point? If no one has object permanence. Who are you again? 10 minutes. 10 minutes! You should work on being more pleasant so people remember you better. I can't go on a killing spree, you're lucky. You know, I thought the problem was it was too pleasant. I don't know anymore. I think you're just saying. No, you aren't saying it. It's one of those things you say, and then like I talk about like a week from now. And you're like, I don't even remember saying that. Exactly, you're just gonna fall for it like everyone else. There's some truth to that. Bug was too intense. I was saying I'd like to forget it, but I didn't actually mean it. Am I not pleasant to be? I thought my problem was I was too much of a wallflower. That's why I would say dumb shit more. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I've been a phantom for the past 3 years, and only now when I've been more annoying, do people remember who I am as that guy. But at least I'm some guy. You don't bring up Bug 2 redeem. It's not Bug 2 that's the problem. It's the no one understands the pain, man. I'm over Bug 2. We're a Mr. Bones family, okay? No, that'll be in like 10 days. As soon as that is me, thank you, Maha. Yeah, this room works. Like, you definitely have to go up there. You have to go through that, like, fucking Legend of the Hidden Temple nonsense up there. I never grew up with. I just know because other people I used to watch 10 years ago who did grow up with it talked about it all the time. And that Olmec motherfucker. Okay, no, I see. Hot. Maybe 10 minutes was too long. I don't know. No. There must be a precedent. Is it even high enough? Alright, what is this? Black background. Mm-hmm. Incorrect. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Did I cut it out? But is it one image redeem per person? I think it's set to like 3. It's set to some number that's higher than 1. Higher than 2 at least. I guess there's nothing up there. You just use the Mario RPG platforms to get over there. Second order. See, I didn't want to be. You did? Fuck. No, I see Tafashi. Wait, why am I looking through the chat? I have like a record. You did do 2! What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Sorry, I must have been too busy correcting people. And what is this? Saw guy. I'm afraid of streaming Mr. Bones because I got 2 discs. I know how Richard plays that. There's some fucking voodoo setup in the config file. And so it's gonna piss me off. That's what I heard. I think Debs couldn't even handle Mr. Bones. He like gave up immediately. Asha is the only one that can see through the bones. When I think of Mr. Bones, I think of that one guy in like that 3rd level of Castlevania 1. On like the stairs. Because I always say, Mr. Bones, can you please let me pass? And that usually means he lets me pass. Because I still don't know how he works. But sometimes Dr. Depths gives up on it. That is not true. He also gave up on Metal Gear Solid 3 and Minish Cat. So it could be too good. It is also the thing. In the last 2 years, I had to do some weird configs. I can't remember what movie used. The first one, you're good. I even paid for the second. I guess these are all kind of. I'm a colorblind motherfucker, so that guy at the hockey mask is green enough. Disgusting. Yeah, I for the record never give up on games except Dead Rising. But that guy I was trying to save, like, I teamed up with, fucking shot me in the back and killed me. That was pretty bad. Now maybe I should have learned a lesson, not carried like 3 people at once. What, was I supposed to let them die? If I was that guy, I wouldn't let 3 to 4 people die like that. Frank West. That's... I guess I also gave up on Shantae. I don't know, that game was okay. I remember it being a bit of a nightmare, so that's like nothing's changed. But I was kind of hoping something would. Like, Shantae 1, like, will actually, like, kill you. It doesn't feel fun when it kills you. It does give up on a lot of games. I mean, it's more about, we'll try this out, and we'll see what happens. That's like all of his, like, NES, Genesis, and Game Boy projects. I guess, yeah, when he plays, like, when he sits down and says they'll play a game, he also kind of drops a lot of them. You give him a Devil May Cry 3? I think he did. I might be mixing him up with Flo. I don't remember. I know Flo really didn't like Devil May Cry. But I remember, Dev's really liking Devil May Cry 2. Because of course he did. You know, Friday the 13th for the NES. I think I still remember how to beat that game. It's been a year. But that was an interesting first game for the AVGN challenge. Because it felt tough as hell, and then I looked it up and learned the game. And then it's like, oh, this game can be like a joke. You could be in like 30 minutes. It either is like a 5-hour like hell for a single session, or you find out how to get the torch immediately and then chase him down and just burn into hell. And don't let it, and just fucking obliterate him. And I mean, that was cool to learn, but then you, like, respect the game less. Because then, like, learning the punch-out minigame doesn't even matter. Or, like, inventory management, you just go up to him and kill him. And I was like, okay, I don't know. It's like when you find a death path in that one level in Acrazer 2, it's like, well, I can't say this is, like, a challenge anymore if you're just gonna have a shortcut like that. When that stream was just Halloween nostalgia, it was Friday 13th or October, and my SSD died the next day. I wanted to kill myself, I see. Again, what do I have for AVGN games? I guess I have a Frankenstein, yes. And this shit, if the very no clues, my it's timed up. You had to learn your lesson, man. It's like the one thing I learned from Persona 2 Innocent Sin is that it really sucks if people don't remember you. And I get it. Maybe you have Hello Kitty calls, I see. Have fun in that whale? But what lessons? Isn't that the opposite? You really asked who I was, man. Of course, if I feed into it, that makes me more vulnerable to it, more defensive, so I don't know. It's more for the joke. You gotta time him out again. He already forgot. That is true. But I don't know. He's an excellent straw man. And he's not even doing it intentionally, so I don't know. He's kind of important to keep around. Oh yeah, okay, be on the disabled gay Frenchman. See, exactly what I'm saying, man. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Devs is the only person I know who likes Wario Land 2 more than Wario Land 1. I've never seen that in my life. Like, which way do I go? I think this way is a dead end. I'll beat on anybody for making excuses. I mean, that's how like I got through like a lot of stuff in like high school. Was that I was like really honest. I was like, they're like, why didn't you do your work and finish this project? It's like, oh, because I didn't. I didn't. I was like, okay, we'll do it. I'm like, okay. And you hey, your friend, sorry, my cat walked on the keyboard. Man, must be dancing around. You got a, like, acrobatic cat. Dang. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot 2. I feel like going to 2 so far. I don't feel like playing more than 2 anymore. Understandable. That game is... really? That game kind of goes on and on. I guess like you could just do one route of it. Do like the main route, like say that's enough.
I think we have to switch on all those platforms or something.
Yes, I am aware. We weren't even in that room, Jaxter. Okay, so you like... Okay, I see. Yeah, I did fucking Wallace's gym puzzle in Pokemon Emerald.
Actually, it's Juan's puzzle with Pokemon Emeralds. Juan is only the gym leader in Sudopolis, in Ruby and Sapphire.
Thank you. For all you being fucked up creatures. Man, Emmerich, never represent yourself in court, man. Have a good night, Emmerich. Thanks for stopping by. Might do the main route. I like Storyline 2 more Storyline 1, I'm the second person. Yeah, I feel like Storyline 2 like gets old after a bit. Storyline 3, I'm not the style that kind of that kind of game. That's next. Then like Storyline 1, it's good platforming. And Storyline 4 is like the first game I ever owned as a kid, so like that's S tier by default. Even if it didn't have the best sound design, the cool ass level themes. Wario looks fucking sexy as fuck. Neutral, as opposed to Wario no 2 Chaos with Law routes. Chaos route, he like murders Princess Syrup. He takes over the kingdom. Law route, he gives his money to charity. I could see it. Then like the white ending, Wario Wario farts and dies, I don't know. It's kind of crazy that sometimes when people like get called out, like don't take the hint. It's crazy. Enough of that. I mean, I say enough of it. It's never enough. I think it's like, it's kind of weird to me that like for some people it's a bit like genuinely difficult to apologize at points when it looks like they should at times. Like I should apologize for that. That's embarrassing. It's more so that like the digging in. Because I used to do that. I used to do that all the time. No double jump. More alignment except for money, and it's true. Or like getting called out, like in a private DM, because like I made like a terrible joke, half apologized, and then like brought it up multiple times. The recurring thing. And some people have to learn stuff. You need to apologize for every little thing because you overthink how badly you fuck up. I get that feeling a lot to do that, but it's a bit of trust that kind of like try to have. Like, I don't need to say to apologize to every little thing. If I can feel that they understand I didn't do it out of malice. All the time. I should actually learn some social cues. Did you ever try Scarlet or Violet? No. Did I have a demo? I don't even remember. Even if it didn't, I didn't. Or even if it did, I didn't. I wouldn't. I should go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And remember, it's Christmas Eve. They don't do demos anymore. Probably. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably not. It depends. Well, no. I never stream on Sundays. Would I have anything for tomorrow if I did? No. Because I don't know, it's going to be an all-night stream. And by all-night, I mean till the morning. Past morning. This game is addicting. What am I doing? I was trying to get out of there. I never learn. They never learn. Because that just brings platforms back, right? No, does that lead to there? Have I not been paying attention? I haven't been paying attention. But yeah, I have a loose schedule. I try not to stream on... Like, I almost never stream on Sundays, unless, like, I miss a Saturday. A rare occurrence. Okay, I think, like, after that 5th time, I don't have to die in that shock pop pool anymore. I think I've understood now. Okay, I like, 90% of the time, never stream on Sundays. Mondays and Fridays are, like, maybes. If I do stream on, like, Monday and Tuesday, it probably means I don't stream on, like, Wednesday or Thursday. And that sounds complex and arbitrary. It's because it absolutely is. That's why I don't make a schedule. Because I really let vibes decide everything. If I have the energy that day or not. Or if I haven't streamed in like 2 or 3 days, and it's like, well, I'm lonely. Man, why are you asking if I tried Scarlet Violet? Because, like, I haven't played a Pokemon game past Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon. And, like, like, a third of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl before, like, I realized I couldn't replicate the magic from the childhood with that piece of shit. Alright, that like takes you back up. Do I want to do that yet? You get Power Cell from that, but I think you come back to that. That is there then. When was the last time I played a fucking demo? I think that was like, the last demo I played was the Mario & Luigi Dream Team demo on 3DS. I don't know why the fuck I remember that, but sounds true. Unless you, no, I played like the demo for Puyo Puyo Tetris. Because like, it was a free way to do verses with other people. No, I want to kill myself. I missed orbs. Indie demos on Steam. Oh, no. You know what? I'm talking shit again. Last demo was this year. It was the Psycho Giantess Dating Simulator demo. That's right, I apologize. But that was more of an experience, so I don't count that. It's still my most viewed video on my VOD channel. So, like, how can I feel bad about talking about pervert shit if that's, like, what the people want, you know? The only thing that gets you views is talking about rants. Then, by God, just talk about rants, you know? Every big cat's extremely good. Yeah, I have heard that. I've seen that demo. It's pretty massive. So I forget who I saw stream. I think that was Rick. Rick Gibbs. It was either that or Dr. Irving. Did look pretty good. Pretty good movement. I just realized that I say massive, like I say that from an old, what was it, Vine? Of Harry Potter. A guy who looks like Harry Potter getting fucking swole.
Feeling about this. Jack, run! The dark ego is rising.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up that elevator first. It's gonna take me out of here. And you know, I tried looking up that video like months back. Where it's like, hey Hagrid, check it out. I'm fucking massive, mate. Been doing reps for the Quidditch tournament. Like I remember from like back when Vine saw stream Twilight Princess HD at release. You do that again. And like I tried looking it up and I just couldn't find it. Most things is like, oh fuck, maybe I should have saved it. Like that image of like fucking Doga from Draug from Fire Emblem 1 imposed over like the Guts tank from Mega Man 3, like I thought that was like lost of time for a second. Cause you just couldn't find images of it, but there's like one remaining thing. The Mark Skelter Joel thing where he brought it up. You heard that before? This has been a while. Still around in my head, it seems. Some actually wait. Like Sonic Heroes. Mighty Crash without a sound. I don't have it memorized like Nano does, I'm sorry. What comes up must come down. Yet my feet don't touch the ground. See my world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without a sound. Never mind, I lied. One of many key phrases rattling in my head. You know, like in Xenoblade Chronicles, there's like Dunban, who whenever he uses his ultimate move, he goes, born in a world of strife against the odds. Fuck, he actually says a third line I don't remember. Born in a world of strife against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom, that's permanently in here. Same with like the entire intro of the Shadow Hedgehog. The promised time, huh? Well, let's see what this promised time is all about. Hey, Shadow, long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two around here. Hey, Shadow, that's a chaos emerald. With that, you can unlock unlimited power. Shadow, stop! They're on our side.
You are late, Shadow. By now, my troops have completely taken over the city. All you have to do is take care of the stragglers.
It's not perfect, but I remember a lot of them.
Stop killing our allies, you traitor!
It turns out when you, like, get the true ending in Shadow the Hedgehog, like, at least 3 times, and each of those times means you play through the game Westopolis 10 times, so, like, you hear those lines, I've heard those lines at least 30 times in my life from playing it. It tends to stick with you.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
For the record, Open Your Heart is the best Sonic lyric song from that era. And there is no debate. Can I actually get back from here? I'm gonna get 8, right? Yeah, I got it 8. And by 8, I mean my Jack. Never mind, I'm back. Jack is back, baby.
Oh, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this battery. Here's the power cell, I promise.
You should have seen the plant boss fight earlier, Rick. He fucking gulped me. In details, crazy. Hey, move it back.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right.
I got 99% this game.
Don't ask me to get involved
This game. How dare you? These games are peak. Like 100% it when it came out. 100% this game at least twice. Maybe 3 times. It gives you power cell too. Yeah, it's like Open Your Heart is like the first and the best. There's like With Me from Sonic and the Black Knight. Lilith put me on that. Put me towards that. That one is really good. Then it's like also What I'm Made Of. It's like the same tier.
Well, I hope you packed a lunch.
And all the other stuff.
According to the Blue Sage's notes, lurkers have infested the swamp across the bay. Apparently, they're planning to use a dirigible to lift an important precursor artifact from the muck. You're going to have to get over there to dislodge their tethers.
Okay.
Who knows what they might want with the artifact? But like orange stuff here's breath, it just can't be good.
Everyone's knocking each other's breath. I guess toothpaste hasn't been invented yet, so that's fair. Okay, go back to the Green Sage's hut. So I gotta use the restroom. Can you raise game dubious? Like in real life? And no success, but I can raise the volume. I think it was too loud, if anything else. Alright, go see Jack's uncle. Hi. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's my uncle. Maybe it's like an endearing term for uncle. Because there is blood uncle. That raises a lot of questions. It's almost like they didn't really expect to take Jack to the direction they did when they did. Anywho, it has been another hour. It's been over another hour. I gotta use the restroom. So, I'll be back in another 5 minutes. So, BRB. You're gonna regret it, man. I'm sorry. You know what the problem is? They didn't model his toenails. That's why this looks so freaky. Oh, hey guys. Alright, let's get back into it. I know I waste like 3 minutes doing this every time, but I don't fucking care. No. Yeah, it's really... I wasn't sure if I should raise the volume when you said to, but if you want it, like, okay. I'm sorry, but like, if I immediately find the most annoying NPC in the game, I'm gonna remember that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, that was hours ago. Do you have anything new to say?
You two just...
That's still the same. Go to the Blue Sage. Excuse me. That was the rum. Like, was yesterday Talk Like a Pirate Day? Or I guess today still... Maybe, I don't know. I saw Snacko dressed as a pirate, so that's all I knew. That's new about terrestrialization in Pokemon. With the guy laughing? It is pretty funny. I was trying to talk to him about Gigantamaxing. And now Dynamaxing Guzzlord would be a pretty good, like, bit for a Guar team, and you have him, like, name him Gorgor. That's a good bit. I think it's a good bit. I've been stewing on that one. But then fucked out that I only listened to 2 Guar songs. And the 2 Guar songs I listened to... Fuck. The 2 ones I listened to are the ones that they had in Codename Kids Next Door. I'm sorry. They had, like, the best taste for them, in my opinion. It's like when they... Do they still do that anymore, where they get real-ass musicians for their cartoons? That was, like, a bit only in Kids Next Door and Billy and Mandy. But those were, like, some of the best. So, like, they had the idea.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder.
Can they put, like...
There we go.
I don't know.
Be careful facing that monster lurking.
The B-52s and Bluey? Why not?
I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster.
So they got Pantera for SpongeBob?
Oh, really?
They did? I thought they got Pantera for Terraria. Waka waka. When did they get Pantera? I mean, they got a fucking... They got Ocean Man. Pick me by the hand. Take me to the land that you understand. Ween. Eh? Sing you something awful. That's the band. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was the Ocean Man. Now, okay, hold on. I tend to play a lot of videos that people DM me on stream, even though they can't see me. I think I'm gonna make an exception for this one. I think I'm gonna wait on that one.
Wow! You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
About that one. The words on the screen. It's gonna be my legacy. It's cultural appropriation. I do like that random Northern Lion clip I found that was like from 2 years ago, where he goes like, "What? You're gonna be a picky eater, but like you're also gonna be this shit like giant Japanese woman eating you," and like that was like, it's crazy. Like, how do you fucking know? He predict the future. That's crazy. Maybe he was the original backer, I don't know. The fuck? Thorns threw me back. Is there much shit someone has to come true? Yeah, I guess so. And I've been watching him a bunch because he's like so good at being an asshole. Like I want to harness that and his like ability to just like see something and immediately make some dumb joke about it. He's pretty good at wordplay and like jokes by association. You're gonna make it connections, yeah. I am in this world, like, being a bit annoying. I still know him as the guy, like, that I saw as a kid, a teenager, on YouTube, being like, Binding of Isaac original, like, playthrough, part, like, 362. And being like, what the fuck is this? Like, I never knew about Binding of Isaac by then. So it's like, how can you make 500 parts about a single game? Like, that's stretching it. Then I played the game. And, like, I never got past the womb in the original Isaac, and I still had a good time. And I 100%ed it. Well, I did, and they had achievements for the internet. When they added, like, online multiplayer, but I don't want to go back. If I go back and keep doing it, they're just going to add more. Like, Isaac is infinite content. It is. It really, really is. And then, like, years later, I'd follow him on Twitch. Where I tune in for like a few minutes, and I'm like, dude, it's just been this starting student screen, and him yapping for like every time I tuned in. Like, am I just coming in at a bad time? No, he just does that. The guy never played it. I 100%ed it. So that I never had any reason to play it again. My thing is also I mean it was for the love of the game. He was to fucking do it. And now I never want to play the game ever again. It really is a play for 1,000 hours and then leave a negative review game. They 100%ed it. Yeah. Like, I almost 100%ed it on the Wii U. pre-after. And then I 100%ed it on the Switch when it was Afterbirth Plus. And then I 100%ed it again on a PC for Repentance. Like, I put in a lot of time in that game. More than I needed.
Did you see that? Only 3 more.
And despite all that, Ultra Hard never got easier. It's still a piece of shit. I feel like it got worse the more they added to it. I fucking hate that. It's like the worst design thing I've ever seen in my life. I think I could say. I think I've said. I could say that. Like, I played Bug 2. I played some dog shit Mario World hacks, or good ass Mario World hacks. I have like really bad, like a few really bad levels. I played Code Veronica X. I'm gonna say Ultra Hard is like so egregiously bad because it just so, it's such, it is, like, so opposite of what that game is about. Where, like, you just get nothing. You get nothing, and, like, Edmund McMillan thinks it's, like, a fair thing. When they also, like, buff the bosses so much over time. And, like, you get less items, but the enemies get even more health. Maps are even bigger. Enemies do double damage. To the point that there are like some rooms where it's like impossible to avoid damage. Like there's so many rooms that are like thin corridors while a bunch of flying enemies like surround you. That like, I can't say it's good design. Especially when, like, all it does is it makes you, like, really need to get luckier in the small times you can be. Like, it puts more pressure on the few items you get to be good. That when you don't, you're just resetting in the first, like, floor over and over again. Because, like, when you reset after getting a bad item in like, a normal Isaac run, you can make the argument that, like, oh, you're playing too safe. You're being too lame. But when you do Ultra Hard, it's like, it makes the game even longer because everything just has more health. So that's even more risk you're taking per playthrough because it's like an hour long just to get the Mega Satan. You're just not strong enough. Or you get desperate in like the dark room and you just take too many like of those double deals and they're just, you get Guppy's head, and it's like, well, I needed to do this, but fuck off. Like, it's so bad. Like, the need for good items is so bad that I have legitimately gone to, like, the Hush fight just for, like, a chance at 2 more good items, at least.
Only 2 more.
Like, that's bad. That is dying. And it never goes well. I always die when I do that. But, like, I've done it before. I've taken that risk. Too much health is a gripe, yeah. Damage sponges are quite atrocious. Shouts to Nick's avatar in Persona 3. The only way I beat Ultra Hard last time I did it was because I got the backpack item, lets you hold 2 active items, and also the Satanic Bible, which gives you a black heart, and the Book of Revelation, which gives you a soul heart. So, like, I had to cheat and get, like, free healing. Oh, yeah, because hearts don't drop in Ultra Hard either. By the way. Which means that you also get the chance to get a bunch of items in Ultra Hard that do absolutely fucking nothing. Like, they're literally worthless items in that mode. That you can just get. Like, the guy... Like, Adam Millen thinks he's fucking, like, Miyazaki from Dark Souls. You know? Like, it's crazy. And try me and use that full heal on myself. You know, that didn't even happen. That didn't even happen when I got to the end of Persona 3. I just got, like any status you get at the end sucks ass. Because, like, half of them do make you take double damage. And then she spams the unblockable party-wide attack. Over and over again. And then, like, she knocks out, like, your healer. Or everyone who heals spells, and then it's just you and Junpei. And you're like, well... I guess I just wasted the past hour and a half, you know? I guess that's on me. The trick is that Yukari is fucking dead weight in that fight. If she's not even gonna cast Meteor on anyway, when we really need it. And also that you just need to stop and get like 10 extra levels on everyone. You never have to grind in that game until the last hour, until the last fight where they make you grind for like 5 hours. That's my biggest gripe. Arbitrary grinding right at the end. Arbitrary grinding at the beginning? I'll take. Arbitrary grinding the entire game? Like Dragon Quest 1? Like, yeah. I'm signing myself up for it. Story-based RPG. Which is like piss easy all the time. And then when you want the game to be over, it just refuses to be over. That's the worst. That's also why I have a big gripe against Final Fantasy III, because the Cloud of Darkness. No, the entire World of Darkness is just so much harder than anything else in that game. Like, you go from Zandy, and he's like a joke, and then you get like forced in the next dungeon without any break, without even saving. And it's like way harder than the dungeon like you were just forced to go through. Like, what? I mean, context is an important thing, because, like, Dragon Quest VI pulls that shit, but it's Dragon Quest. Like, you're there to see number go up, you know? That's the entire reason you were there. So I can't get too mad when I have to grind on King Slimes at the end. That's... Your King Metal Slime. That's why they're there. Final Fantasy isn't really that there for... Isn't really about that. Cordelia, see you if you live later. I think I will. Have fun. Oh, the Sanrio Fest! Right. That's what's going on. I'll have to look into that. For example, difficult. You can kill her at scale, he's pretty dang hard. It's really funny that, like, 9 times out of 10, if you don't build around it, she'll just outspeed you and you have 1 health and she'll just fucking kill you before you get a chance. Like, that's funny. It's mean, it's stupid, but... And there's not really an excuse for it, but it is funny. It's funny because I've never had to deal with it. I played the 3DS version. Definitely will go back to the GBA one, though. Did that happen either? I guess that could happen, yeah. And the thing,
barely hanging on. Let's find the last 10.
I guess Pokemon also has that, where like the Elite Four is just way higher level than everything else in the game. You can typically get away with it because it's Pokemon. But sometimes it's just annoying. And I had a hard time with Bombastic it was in Mario Luigi was Bowser's Inside Story, fun stuff. Oh yeah, you did die up like that. I remember having a lot of trouble with that because I just couldn't mash to inhale during that fight. I remember that being like the biggest problem. That and like the special attack where he throws like all the like dark Goombas and Thwomps. That move is kick ass, I will say, but it is quite tricky. There come with some items. I mean, yeah, like there's an old joke about the POW Mush badge in Superstar Saga, which trivializes the game. We just get 99 mushrooms. And there's also things. Superstar Saga has, like, ways to get around it. The worst is when there, like, isn't. Because, like, in Dragon Quest, I made this argument many times. In Dragon Quest, you have, like, metal slimes that give you a lot of experience. Metal slimes, metal babbles, king metal slimes. In Tales of Fantasia, there's a little, like, guy in the final room of the game that sometimes shows up, sometimes doesn't, that you can just buy experience from. Thing to go first trouser. Oh yeah, that too. I haven't played Superstar Saga in a while. So I don't remember a lot of it. But like in Pokemon, like you want experience? Well, you want to get everyone to level 100 for the, like the level 100 battle tower? Well, you got the Elite Four, who's like level 60 at most. So it's like literal hours of just fighting the same guy over and over again and watching the credits. And getting sent to your hometown, flying again and 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 again. Final Fantasy 3, you go to the fucking first goblins in the game. Have everyone guard for 4 turns, then attack. And that gets you, like, 98 job points for a job level. And you do that over and over again for, like, the Sage and, the Sage, the Magus, the Ninja. They get them, like, a job level, like, 40 or so. And so later, and they're still so much better than everything else that you, like, gotta go for it. You never played Lock as a rando? I didn't know that had a randomizer. I mean, everything is a randomizer at that point. I've had a bookmark of every randomizer in, like, a list of every randomizer that they know. They just, like, constantly update. I haven't checked in years. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, they changed his website a lot. It looks completely different. Let's say, do I recognize that name? Archipelago Rando has a lot. I actually signed up for Hexa Digital, if you know them. They're Hexapelago, starting in 6 days. It's my first time joining one, and I'm hoping I didn't do too much. I did like 4 games. Well, there's originally 4 games. Warland 4, Warland 4, Soul Blazer, Fire Emblem 8, and Pokepark Pikachu's Adventure. But I dropped Pokepark because it only accepts the Japanese ROM. And, like, I tested it, and I couldn't even figure out how to unlock anything in those settings, which were the vanilla settings.
Hey, there's the flat.
So, like, just in case I'm gonna drop this. And, like, I'm not even sure if I should do Fire Emblem 8, because, like, I can definitely do it, but that's, like, 20 hours. Look at next blackout. I found it through their Discord. It's like their community event. Like Borderlands 4 and Soul Blaze I could definitely do. I know this game's like the back of my hand. Wait, sorry, what was that? And in Hexa Digital's Discord, they run a... They're late, wait, 8 and 20 hours. It's like 15 to 20 hours. That's what I remember it being, at least. And I don't think those were even my Iron Man numbers. I think it was like 12 hours, like skipping all the dialogue. Sacred Stone is a short game. Because there's like a huge route split in the middle. So they kind of expect you to play twice. It's definitely shorter than Fire Emblem 7. And definitely shorter than Fire Emblem 6. That game dragged on. I have seen at least 2.
Happy you saved our little flut friend. She may come in handy again sometime. Now go back to the transpad and I'll bring her home.
And I've seen at least 2 VTubers make the mistake of thinking, I want to get into Fire Emblem. I want to start like with an early classic. Binding Blade is the first on the GBA. And it has that guy from Melee in it. I guess I'll start with that one. No. Setting yourself up for failure with that one. Now you start with like Fire Emblem 7 or 8. They localized those ones for a reason. Alright, you have to take them to the transpad to get off them. Yeah, I'm not a Binding Blade fan. That's probably my least favorite Fire Emblem of the classics. Before we get into like Grudges, like Awakening and Three Houses. Hey, dude. What the fuck? Why is he not talking? Everything that doesn't take in the mud, that is. What the fuck? Why is everything quiet? I'm taking the mud long ago. What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about. Testing everything they can get their grubby little paws on. It's scaring away my pet hip hog, Farthie. Farthie? He's been missing for 9 and an age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Who knows, ornery swamp rats keep stealing him. Well, he's definitely from the country. Saying stuff like that. Keep those pesky critters lockable. I don't find it would smell them vittles and come back. Will you help me out? Okay.
Good.
Okay, he's talking again.
Those rats will be back any time.
That's alright, impression.
Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
I didn't read the lines. As well they would have. Protect the muffins in the bog. Yeah, Fire Emblem 6 maps are like way too big, way too slow. Not that interesting in design. Those are some really annoying maps. Like the Fog of War Desert chapter, what the fuck were they cooking with that one? That's like contender for one of the worst chapters in the series. No, my muffin! Is that it? Oh no. Yeah, not only is it like a Fog of War desert chapter, it's also kind of an escort chapter. We had to bring like the worst characters in the game over to the other side. Oh yeah, also you have a time limit before you get locked out of the Gaiden, and if you don't do the Gaiden, you get the bad ending. So have fun. I mean, also Fire Emblem 6 has, like, horrible balance, where they gave bosses so much evasion to be annoying. Due to, like, throne and gate bonuses, they just keep hitting them until you get lucky. Don't get me started on Sakai. Don't get me started on that Gel, son of a bitch. Really funny of them to have, like, Lynn's chapter in Fire Emblem Engage. Like, giving Lynn a chapter to, like, awaken her emblem, or ring. And it's not even from Fire Emblem 7, it's from fucking Fire Emblem 6. It's a Sakai map. That's funny.
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
Yippee! Oh, there's his hog. Shazam living in an outhouse. Just like Wario. Just like Shrek. But yeah, don't have Finding Blade be your first Fire Emblem game. Now, what you should do is play Mystery the Emblem on Super Nintendo. That one's classic. I mean that game's piss easy, so like it wouldn't be the worst idea, but it's really bare bones. That was the first classic Fire Emblem I played. And I enjoy it because I'm a sucker for SNES games. Very lenient on them. I'm not sure if I'd recommend any of the other SNES ones first. And you can play Fire Emblem 3, then Fire Emblem 4, Fire Emblem 5. That's what I did. But you should probably play, like, a traditional Fire Emblem before you play 4 and 5. Which are better than Mystery the Emblem, but, like... The Fire Emblem 4 plays unlike any other Fire Emblem in the series. And Fire Emblem 5 is a fucking beast of a game. It is bullshit. It is... like, RNG heavy. It is user unfriendly. But man, is it so fucking cool. Man, like, it's so cool in Fire Emblem 5. This is a Fire Emblem stream now, I'm sorry, it happens all the time. That, like, every single chapter in that game has, like, a bonus side objective. To, like, complete. Like, every chapter has something additional you could go for. That's, like, substantial. But it's, like, Gaiden conditions, a bonus item, a skill, a recruit. There's, like, thought put into every chapter. Except 24X. That's the worst chapter in the series. Beyond a reasonable doubt. It's the only chapter I know of where, like, it has intentional soft locks built into it. Where, like, if you don't know there are invisible warp tiles on the map, then, like, you can accidentally have Leaf step on one, get warped into a place that has no exit, and then just be stuck there for the rest of the map, and be unable to leave, and therefore you lose. I don't know what they're cooking with that one. That is abominable. And I mean, like, it's not just Leaf. If anyone steps in there and you can't rescue them out, or I guess warp someone in to warp them out, you will have a lot of warp stats. So it is doable. But like, if you don't have that, then they're just gone. They're just dead. Because you can't take them out of the chapter. And if you don't escape with every unit at the end of that chapter, they're gone. Thracia is a mean land. But man, it's so charming. I can't hate it. It has so much nonsense. Enemies are busted, but you are, like, equally as busted. Like, infinite range warp staves? It's pretty good. If a range... additional turn... Units could just, like, get an extra turn. You could support stack. It's so cool. It's so cool, but so mean. Like, I really like it, but I'm not playing it without save states. As a guy who always does, like, hardcore achievements and whatnot, and tries to beat it, it has a whole challenge dedicated to being hard NES games without save states. I am not save stating in Thracia. That is just... That's like 50 hours of pain and suffering. I'm not doing that. Where, like, a wrong move could mean, like, losing 3 to 4 hours of my life. Did I get all the orbs here? I did, okay. So you go through 4. 4 is a lot as well. That game could be a slog. It's the only game I go in the arena for, because it's free. With no risk. And there's a lot of cool building stuff. The mess could just go on and on. It also has a good story, too. It's like closest to a grand strategy game I'll ever play. Now, you want to first find play like 7, 8, or 9. Or if you just want to, like, eye candy, play one of them new ones or whatever. Like, I mean, honestly, there is nothing wrong with, like... I mean, there's problems with, like, every Fire Emblem game, but... You just want to play Awakening, that's cool. I talk shit about that game, but it's like... It's a popular game, I can see why. Same with 3 Houses. I'd like to say same with Engage. Why was I talking about Fire Emblem? No, but that ties into, like, grinding in games. And I love Fire Emblem because I don't have to grind. Except kind of Fire Emblem 4, but that... That's chill. That's chill, low risk. Shouts to Final Fantasy Tactics, where you can die, where you can very easily die while trying to grind. And you don't save after every random encounter. That could be a lot of time you lost. And as a game, you definitely need to grind. And if you try to play it like Fire Emblem, you're just gonna get your ass beat. Like that. But like you just, what, you want to go from one chapter to the next? Yeah, good luck with Riovanni's, man. Good luck with, like, level 3. There's, like, 2 hills in, like, the rainy place. Where it's, like, the only level in the game where it plays that one kick-ass theme for some reason. I like grinding when it feels like I'm using shortcuts, where it feels like I'm kind of cheating the system. Like, you know, metal slimes, or... It's at the end of SMT games, where, like, you try to beat fights in, like, a single turn without them getting a single action. So it's, like, almost free XP. And there's also, like, a lot of XP at the end of, like, SMT 3. Like, right when you're right in front of, like, that mannequin town in the tower. Like, I grind up to, like, 20 levels there, but it never feels like a lot. Never feels like an arduous task. You know what also sucks in Persona 3 grinding? Like, you can only level 1 persona at a time. Like, that's so bad. Like, you level 4 characters at once. That's good, but, like... Why would I, like, choose to not use Thor at the end, who you get, like, super early in? He's, like, the first, like, persona mastery you get. And he's, like, the best one, because he, like, can stack thunder and hammer boosts. Do, like, just great damage to your regular attack. That dude, come on. Like, you want to switch to, like, fucking... Odin? It's gonna be, like, another hour or two. Just added in. So grinding feels so glacial, and you have to do it. That is, like, the absolute worst. You have to do it, and it's arbitrarily at the end. Like, that whole mix is a nightmare. You know, Mother 1, people say is, like, a grind nightmare. You know what you do when you get to fucking... when you get to Mount Itoi? You just run from every encounter. You don't have... They're not worth fighting. And then, like, you just try to survive and you and then you win. I head to bed, I'm tired, nice to hang out, yeah. Thanks for hanging out so long, Bob Dobalina. Hope you get a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping by. Like, it's not like an anti-grind like event I'm doing. Because, like, when it happens in Dragon Quest, like, I playing them kind of to do that. To see number go up to buy better stuff, to better equipment, so I can fight stronger things to get better stuff. Part of it is just when I'm not there for it. You think about Mother 1 2 GBA version or Earthbound Beginnings for Mother 1? I'm big enough boy for Mother 1 original. I can handle Mother 1 on, like, NES. As, like, a 15-year-old. I did use save states, though. Near the end. Don't get it twisted. But I did, like, do the grind I had to do. I didn't grind for, like, the final enemies, but you don't, even if you don't use save states, you don't level up with those guys. They'll kill you no matter what you do. And all the final bosses in Mother games aren't really fights. Did I kill him? I wasn't paying attention. Nah, okay. I know nothing about... Well, I guess I played Earthbound Beginnings, right? That's what you mean by that. But I know nothing about the GBA versions. I know they have, like, an easy type ring. And if you're gonna stream it, then maybe you should have their easy ring, you know? So it's not completely halted. Ah, okay.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Yes, yes. But yeah. What was it? Wait, actually, did I say...
Oh my!
I say but yet or something. But she just keeps yapping.
If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
Now, this is what I was talking about before. Where, like, I remember the last time I streamed this 4 years ago, that I, like, was walled here for so long, I started to get, like, existential. And I was talking, I was, like, giving, like, motivational speeches about, like, kick you by the balls, but you have to survive or something. I remember just going crazy. Now, I think that version was also lagging hard, so that might have contributed to it. Also, I was definitely going for everything then. I mean, it all gets saved, so it's not too bad. Let me think about yeah, some grinding. It can be fun. It can be therapeutic. There's definitely more to it than that. Hey, I had to go back here anyway. You don't have to collect everything first time through. But I want. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I guess like that's a big reason I never finished Romancing Saga 2, is that the final boss is so much harder than everything else in the game, and then you can also get soft lock there if you save. It's the Saga tradition of just soft locking you right at the end to waste as much of your time as possible. Like, didn't happen when you use Saga 1, or Saga 2, or Saga 3. Romancing Saga 1, but I finally fell for it in Romancing Saga 2. A matter of time, I guess. I mean, it hurts even, like, it hurts way more in Romancing Saga. Just get this guy out of here.
We stopped them from blowing up the pass!
Because, like, there's no way to know when enough is enough of grinding in that game. There's no, like, level cap. Or, like, you get this level and you get a spell. Or if you get this money, you get this, like... Or even, like, what a good number for a level is. You just... Do you have it? Do you have the stats? Do you not have the stats? I don't know, I don't even know how to get the stats sometimes in those games.
Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Okay, so yeah, it took 3 hours for the first hub, 3 hours for the second hub. There's also gonna be 3 hours here. There's like what? How many levels are left? There's the Snowy Peaks. There's the Spider Cave. Then what? The road to the final level and then the end? Is that it? I think it is.
Oh, look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
I hated the color red.
It looks as though there's been a struggle here.
Oh, hey.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Right, these two.
The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh?
Right, this is the Dark Eco guy.
Liar. I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
Pull up your pants, lady.
Control Dark Eco by itself? Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface.
Even their time is yapping.
We will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Okay.
Wait a minute! That was Gall? The same Gall who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel.
No, there's pools everywhere, and they kind of seem contained by ceramic.
Through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Okay. I'll be looking at those books.
Eco.
They won't come for me. I got my big stick.
Lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated Dark Eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
No, ask about the bird.
And Gaul have gotten in over their heads.
What are you?
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Okay. And do we have 69? Are there like 80? I forget. Alright. We just go back to the Green Sage's hut. Just gotta take care of some things, you know? So about his PC recomp. It's been good. There have been frame drops. But there might be some settings that I don't understand to tweak. Or refuse to tweak. Because they take too much time for my impatient brain. Regardless of my brute forcing nature, it seems to be holding up well. Oh yeah, maybe the reason Jack 1 didn't stream well was because of my shitty old PC. Could also be it. That was years ago. Anyway, it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And I'll be right back. Until then. It's like someone used a rolling pin on his toes. Alright, we're back. Listen, he's my bro, dude. I want to check how he's doing with my fish. Make sure he gets home safely. Listen, when we're stuck for like 2 hours playing whack-a-mole in the next game, I'm gonna be wishing for Laughing Fisherman, bro. We're hitting those same lines in the goddamn sewers. Over and over again. Go to Red Sage. So they've finished PC recomps for Jack 1 and Jack 2. They haven't for Jack 3 yet. I'm wondering if they'll finish by the new year. Excuse me, more specifically the end of December. That could change some things.
I'll try to work on it and get it running again.
You can't go up yet. Okay, so you have to go to Spider Caves? You have to go to Spider Caves?
By my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
You have to go to Spider Caves to get to the mountains to unlock the rest of Spider Caves, right? That's how this works. It is annoying like that. Here's Mario and Luigi. The brothers. Doing mining stuff.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers.
I forgot how fucked up their designs are.
Gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
That was the last guy.
4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a...
This is what Colicus's dad looks like. He's got a lantern in his head.
Them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
I'm gonna waste 12 years of my life and you're gonna like it. I'm just gonna stand there for 12 years? You're crazy.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those...
Who do you think you are, Guts? Guy who's never read Berserk.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Is this where you dump all your orbs by the end? They want to make more NPCs, so like I just let this guy have 4 of them.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Actually, I had over 360, right? So it should be enough for all of them. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
a power cell.
Yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell.
Welcome back, Rick. Alright, bye. Mr. and Mr. Colicus.
Why don't you two make yourselves useful? Lurkers have been excavating the dark caves over there. Seems they're looking for precursor artifacts. They can have the artifacts for all I care.
For all we care.
Willard, feed your bird. All I care about are gems. But I ain't gonna be able to get the cave's gems, because when they're through, they're gonna collapse the place. If you take out the lurkers chewing at the support beams, you could save the cave for me. Now beat it!
Okay. Dude, no one cares about gems and crystals anymore. Or relics. It's all about eggs! About orbs! That's what the ladies want. That's what the banks want. I guess I don't have any more. I don't think you need all the orbs to get all the cells. I think there's like extra. Which is good, because I definitely missed, like, I think around 15 at this point.
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain.
Oh.
Use it whenever you want.
Oh, okay, we could just go there. You just had to walk around a bit. Okay. The only thing in the game that works like that. I remember, like, when I first played this, missing one orb here, and it being so annoying. Because they hide them in the goddamn snow. It is also quite dangerous. I think enemies, like, infinitely spawn here. Fucked up. Do you do this yet, or do you come back for this? You come back, okay. The music in this game sounds specifically like Crash 1, not every other Crash game. Which I guess makes sense, because it's like... Does it make sense? I was gonna say it's the most jungle out of all of them. I was gonna say the least, like, technical out of all of them, but there's a power plant. Like, a third of that game is in, like, castles and laboratories. I assume this is the same composer. It's still a little baffling that, like, Ratha Cortex, like, that was your other choice. You're like, if you don't know, Naughty Dog swapped to making these games. Like I did. You're playing, like, Ratha Cortex. And 3 years after this game came out, they made Twinsanity. That's a little mind-boggling. I mean, not anymore, because, like, I know the development history of that game was horrible. So, of course, it ended up a mess. You know, it's like what that guy said. It's like when Nintendo said a rushed game will always be bad, a delayed game will end up good. You know, guy who published Super Smash Bros. Melee said that. I mean, it wasn't sacrifice. I can't say develop. It doesn't sound as good, but still. I understand what he needs, but it's not like entirely true. I know a lot of games that like are delayed to hell and back, and it's because they're delayed that they end up really falling apart. They're like Duke Nukem Forever. And I mean, because SMT5 took so long to like originally come out that it feels a bit undercooked. Then I haven't actually heard any interviews about that game. But it was probably undercooked if they made a second version of it with a whole revamped story. Where they actually delve into, like, interesting topics. Like, SMT5 almost gets there, but it kinda doesn't. And focuses on, like, the tried and true law and chaos stuff at the end. Your friends turn enemy, whatever. It's not exactly chaos. Like, in SMT5, that, like, fucking God is, like, dead. Like, he's gone. They took care of him, like, before the game started. It's, like, a cool idea. Because, like, you can't really go anywhere once you reveal that, like, the big man in charge of everything is kind of an asshole. You gotta take care of him. Like, where do you go from there? Do you do it again? I guess that's what 4 Apocalypse kind of did. That ending, they went a lot more into it than, like, SMT2 did. Man, be a little 4 Apocalypse apologist. That game story is... very silly. But, like, it doesn't feel... I can't say it's bad. It just feels out of place, is the thing. Yeah, is it wrong to, like, have one game in the running... or in the series of SMT where, like, everyone realizes, like, to get their shit together and, like, work together? I think it was a bit refreshing in that regard. The big problem is that it's a sequel to SMT4, which is like the most depressing game in the series. So it's a big juxtaposition. Where, like, the neutral ending in SMT4 kind of works because of, like, how unsatisfying it is. Like, everyone's, like... They're, like... Some people are, like, together to, like... make sure the world... keeps functioning. The big changes. It's cool, but, like... there's a lot of sacrifice to get in there. Yeah, how do you deal with this guy? You might need, like... the other eco power, maybe? It's even nearby here?
Maybe Red Eco can defeat this guy.
Alright, thank you, Jaxter. That was gonna be my next thing, okay? It's right there. I didn't see it, okay? It was the camera's fault. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Oh, you're like chasing me. The big gripe of the SMT5 plot with me is that, like, it feels SMT by numbers. Which I didn't even know you could do, but they kind of did it. So Vengeance just went, like, in a completely different angle. Makes it work. Like, things still don't, like, really make sense with, like, some character motivations. Or more so, it's like less growth and more like forced. That characters do things. But no, that's like every game, so I can't criticize 5 Vengeance for that. Like, Zayn from SFD2 kind of goes from like 0 to 100 really abruptly in that game as well. That's like the thing, the Vlog protagonists. They go from like wanting to be good boys to being genocidal maniacs. SFD4 feels the most believable because of the circumstances, how it's kinda not them. That like they give up their humanity for their motivation. Like, what was his name? Miyazu? Was that the glasses guy's name in SMT5? I understood him. He makes sense. It's Dazai. That's like... really starts... It really feels like he goes crazy out of nowhere. And they fix that in Vengeance by being like, yeah, he does go crazy out of nowhere. It's like, okay. And Vengeance also fixes that bit, like, they're important. And there's like other bigger things going on. There are bigger forces at play. Then again, them going into like the ancient history aspect of religion, like Christianity or Judaism, was a really good idea. Like going into why this world even exists in the first place. Why was the big man the big man? And who came before? And who came back? Damn it. Like in the original SMT5, like all the other like factions, like Egyptian branch and Indian branch, the Greek and the Nordic branches, they just felt like targets on a list. Like, you gotta take care of them. You don't have any enemies. When you go to, like, the Egypt part in that Vengeance, and they're talking about how, like... No, they used to be, like, the big people on top. And, like, their horned god, and their serpent god. It makes it feel like more, like it is, like, a whole universe. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to say about that. I don't think so. It's gonna be fucked up that, like, of all the games that it have and are going to come out, the one I'm gonna buy is the fucking Pac-Man World 2 remake. It feels a little dirty. I don't know, like, I'm the Pac-Man World 2 guy. And I played Pac-Man World 2, like, as a bit for the end of September last year, so, like, it's too perfect of an opportunity to, let pass. And I let Boku Natsu Yasumi month pass, okay? I'm not letting another one pass. Well, that passed 2 years in a row. And I let the 4th of July stream pass by. I was gonna stream, like, some, like, Genesis War games. I don't know if it would have been a good idea, but it was an idea. I have a feeling that, like, somehow the remake of Pac-Man World 2 might be, like, worse than the original. That might be biased, because, like, all I have to go on is, like, the intro cutscene and some stills of the gameplay. But the intro cutscene looks way worse. People still do, like, FMVs, right? I don't think there's a problem with that. Only problem is I looked out of place with the rest of the game, but, like, now they kind of don't. I guess that's the thing, is that they can make it in-engine. Why not? I mean, they definitely still... There's definitely in-engine and out-of-engine cutscenes in games. But I look at, like, the models and... in the repack, and it just... They look okay. But it does makes the cutscenes look like a lot less memorable. And yeah, I never played Pac-Man World 1, the original. I've only played the remake of that. I'd definitely do that. I never played Pac-Man World 3 either. Maybe I shouldn't do that. From all I've seen of the game, it looks... tedious. That's also, like, an edgy reimagining of, like, the platformer series. Like, Jak 2 that... Jak 1 did this. Or Jak 1 did Jak 2. Pac-Man World 2 did 3. So in Sonic Schoolhouse, that is... I've been needing to do that for literally years. Remember when I was supposed to, like, get the good ending in Sonic Advance, like, 8 months ago? Remember when I was supposed to do that? Because, like, I finished Shadow the Hedgehog on New Year's Day. I've kind of been neglecting Sonic this year. Mario got enough. I didn't even play Sonic 4 for, like, that some bootleg meme Exactly. I got the good ending in Sonic Advance. Well, yeah, because you had the version that, like, has everything unlocked immediately. But I mean legitimately. Because when I first streamed Sonic Advance, like in 2021 or 2022, I also played the version that had everything unlocked. I don't know how you do that. It just happens. You just like download the wrong version and you get everything. You don't want to do that. No one ought to do it. I know. That's why I haven't done it. And like, might just go to like Sonic Battle or something. It's not Sonic Advance 1 I'm worried about. Sonic Advance 1 is like, whatever. 7 emeralds. It's like Sonic 2. I can learn it. No. What that means is that it opens up the floor to Sonic Advance 2. And that sounds fucking awful. Because, like, at least Sonic Advance 1 and 3 is, like, built with some exploration in mind. Advance 2 is, like, you're forced to go in one direction the entire time. It's a bit... It feels like an auto run. Negative. And, like, they also want you to collect, like, 12 MacGuffins... Or 12 little trinkets in one go-through of a level at, like... Maybe, I think even without dying. Just to get a chance at a bonus level to get a Chaos Emerald. And it's like, that sucks ass. Peel Dog on Sonic Advance 3 and, like, the Chow collecting and whatnot. They just like Advance 2 because Cream's in it. Okay, I'm saying it. I'm fucking saying it. And, like, but, like, Cream's in Sonic Advance 3, but, then, like, that's the one that introduced her, you know? Oh, you like holding the R button to, like, charge up your partner technique in Advance 3? It was cool, it was neat. This is why they only make fucking boost to win levels, you asshole.
Success!
Oh my!
Man, that oh my didn't even show up. It's weird. Like, I heard it, but I didn't see it. It's weird. How do I activate these boosters? There's like little, like, these things. I think I am supposed to hit it, like, the right way. Where am I? Hey, what was the question in Sonic Schoolhouse? Once I figure out how to stream DOS games, which I've been putting off for years, I did just press the buttons. I was watching a bit of, like, Panucha's stream the other day, playing Sesame Street. I did see some familiar faces in there. And by some, I mean only Peach Stream. But he's, like, he counts for multiple people in my heart. What am I missing here? Yeah, there's some other Lurker Glacier troop I haven't seen. Okay. Oh, that's the fucking fat ass hippo guy. I can never forget that dude. He's baked into my dreams.
Jack? Really, I was.
I feel like they turned down how much Jaxter talks in this version. Like, I remember it being like every time, but here's been like half the time. There's a fan repackage. It was.
What his spikes are in.
I know. And listen, it's a bit out of spite. It's a bit out of spite. Because, like, now I can finally stream the PS3 versions of these games. But, like, those fuckers made me buy the Jack trilogy on PS4 because I couldn't capture PS3 footage yet. Years ago, and so I had to stream the PS4 versions. And, like, those were such a middle finger that, like, fuck you, Naughty Dog. I know none of you who, like, who made this game don't work at Naughty Dog anymore, but fuck you, current Naughty Dog. And Bombix Bug, thank you for the raid. How are you? Let me get you shout out as I die. Is PS3 still a pain to capture? Yes, but now I have the hardware for it. But let me tell you, that made the Persona 3 stream super annoying. Hello, Bombix. Every stream went well. I saw Jack and Daxter. You are correct. These games are some of my favorites. It's been a long time since I played them. I saw the last time I streamed them years ago. He doesn't even want to say anything. He just mouthed it. His vocal cords for all stuff. We've been here too long. That one is a classic. It is. But how, like, I originally streamed this through, like, PS2 emulation on, like, the worst PC imaginable. Years ago. And that was less than stellar. And then I played the PS4 version of Jak 2. And I felt so insulted I spent $40 on the trilogy without looking into a port of a game that you think would just be the same as the PS3 version. Hello, Eerie Great. That dude kind of sucks ass, but still great. I love Jak 2. I love Jak 2. I know exactly what kind of game Jak 2 is. And, like, all its problems. It's my Bug 2. It's my Mr. Bones. It's my Green Dog the Beach Surfer, dude? I think people genuinely like that game. That dude Jak 1, which is insane as Jak 2, yeah. Hello, Taveshi. Hold on. Sometimes my chat freezes up. Also, just in Jak because they went the GTA route. Yeah. That's what when my brother lost interest. Mr. Bones is my Mr. Bones? Hell yeah. Does anyone defend Jak 3? I defend Jak 3. Because that's the one I grew up with. It's the only one I had. I think it's really cool. I think they're all really cool games. I like driving my car in the desert. I like some of the silly mini games they got in it. I think if you like the gun control in Jak 2, but hate Jak 2, the Jak 3 is good. I don't see anyone defending Jak X, however. Yeah, okay, you got me on that one. I mean, it's technically better than 2, but the base already played it, yeah. I mean, they got weapon upgrades, that's neat. In cars, you can drive around an empty overworld for, and... It's got that final boss. He's kind of cool. Figures reveal in 3 is really good. Yeah. There's a lot of speedrun videos on Jak 3. That's something. Is this where I came from? I forget. And I think all these games got something in them. Is GDQ Grunt, or was that 2? I was talking more like Tharixer's videos on all the Jack games. Now I did it again! But I lived. We got Bonesaw banned for life. I don't remember that. Jaxter's the best to play IMO? Now that is something I've never heard. Why'd they delete Kira to have Jack get with Ashlyn out of nowhere? That? I forgot about that. Yeah, she gets like so sidelined in that game. It's crazy. I like Jaxter on the PSP. I never played. Only my big bro had the PSP, and he would hang my underwear with me like still wearing them on like the doorknob if I took it from him. You collect and fight bugs. I don't want to think about bugs anymore, okay? You're not selling me. Oh my god. Nah, it's like one of 5 PSP games my brother had. It was Jaxter, Portable Ops Plus, Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, no relation, and like 3 episodes of Family Guy Season 1. Like they had the one with like the nuns, and like he gets the Jewish lawyer, and like the penguin shows up, and Tony Robbins unhinges his jaw and fucking eats Peter Griffin like a snake. No relation. He's got like Jack 2 with his GA stuff. It comes with the PSP bundle? I see. Now I understand. Now it's all become clear. I just run sale at GameStop or something. Yeah, it is a PC recon, because the other good way to play this is the PS3, which I do have like the hardware for to finally like stream those versions. The PS3 is so painful to set up. I learned that from Persona 3, where it takes like 10 minutes to like connect it, because for some reason with my like Elgato capture software, I can't just connect the PS3 to the splitter and it just works. No, it doesn't recognize it immediately. So what I gotta do is I gotta hook the HD cords to my Nintendo Switch, turn on the capture software, then switch it to the PS3, then set it. And if you do Persona 3, then you gotta like select Persona 3 in the games menu. Then it doesn't recognize it again. Or no, the audio gets fucked up. So you gotta hook it back. You gotta take off the Elgato capture software, because you did it too early, dude. You gotta turn it back off, hook it up to the Switch, then turn it on, then switch it, and then you can play Persona 3. And hopefully it doesn't crash like that one time and you have to do it again. So you're like, what made this console bad? I mean, I get it. Okay. You don't want people streaming movies for free. Or just recording movies and putting it on YouTube. I get why they did it. And that's probably why they switched it to like only happen during like CDs on like the PS4. Baby G removed his game? No, he did not. My whole life doesn't entirely center around him. But next month is Castlevania month, so we'll go back on that. I mean, that's more to center around Dot for like a month. And my ego. No bug rated in. Hello, Taco. Oh, you're at 1 health. I'm gonna share my images I made with Doob somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot. So sometimes I forget to look at OBS sometimes. You remember. This is a strategy. This is the strategy. Wait, why the fuck did I get health from that? It is the strategy, man. I'm getting rewarded. And also, you made those, Taco? Nicely done. Do you get to see the hot evil lady? I think she'll show up again before the end. So do not fear. Listen to the other troops guy. I haven't even seen it all. Where have I not been? Yippee! Squeaky has so many crazy emotes. I'm always impressed when I see a new thing from them. Oh, there he is! There's that asshole. 100% is this one stream, which I when I first played this game, I beat it like 100% in like one day. This is not a long game. It was like one spring break. I got like the PS3 trilogy, or the Jack trilogy on PS3. And just like played them all. And like Jack 1 took like one day. Jack 2 took like most of the week. So other I think everyone with no big tooth. It is messed up. That's like SpongeBob season 5 level. And these are easier to beat in a sitting than the Ratchet ones. I've only played the first Ratchet and Clank and beat. I should go back. And I've beaten all the Sly Cooper games. Well, the first 3. I don't know, maybe the 4th one's good. I don't know. I hear no one talk about it. So don't you have that tournament thingy tomorrow? I do what I want. You don't have to be too tired for it. It's funny, because, like, I was thinking, like, oh, I missed everything hearing about, like, I don't want to do this again. The Jack 2, or the Street Fighter 2 tournament Dot was doing for the beginners. I should have signed up for that. And then, like, the day after the Bug 2 stream, I saw it, like, it was happening when I woke up, and I'm like, man. I'm so glad I didn't sign up for that. It would have been so bad. And 2 hours, introduced leveling up to really raise the money grind. Really? I thought the money grind was bad in the first game. I got to the final boss and had to walk my ass back. Because I just didn't have enough. Let me tell you, walking through that final level backwards is an experience. Jack 2 is really hard to beat in a day. I was tempted to have Jack 2 and 3 be like the new... Or one of those games be the New Year's Eve special. That might be too much. I don't know. 15 hours of Shadow the Hedgehog was like mindless. I had like no energy during that. Jack 2 definitely sounds like a nightmare. Jack 3... We'll see. I'm split between it being Jack 3 or Wonderful 101. Both are a lot, but that's the point. The Jack 2 is saying if you're good enough at 8, you first try everything. Yeah, I remember like second time through Jack 2 wasn't too bad. Could have channeled your anger at Bug 2. My Dark Hado. Just pick a Kuma. I was gonna say Akira. You just killed them. You know the weird remake of Ratchet and Clank based on the movie? I did not. Actually, I played most was Deadlocked. Someone else was also saying that. Big Deadlocked fans in the audience. You basically skeleton to sell the multiplayer mode. I've only heard about the Ratchet and Clank 1 remake. Where they like just shoehorned in other characters they added later. Because that's what the people care about. The character expressions and remakes. Gameplay, the game should even good if knowing how everything else was whatever. See. Like, where was I? Where was that guy? I can't find him again. Oh, fuck. Game's kind of short compared to the original, really. It's a Resident Evil 3 remake thing? Fuck. Which, like, I can never... I've sworn to never play the Resident Evil 3 remake. Out of principle. Because Resident Evil 3 is, like, my favorite one of my favorite games of all time. I just refuse to look at what they possibly could have done. Ouchie. Did I say they were remaking Resident Evil 5? Or did I, like, say that as a joke? I think I said that as a joke. And how they would never, ever do that. No, what they should do is remake Code Veronica X now. I fucking dare you, Capcom. They wouldn't. That's that thing they kept killing. Like, and you can't change the story. You have to remake it, make the gameplay like more solid, and like not soft lock you in like the 5 different times it could happen. And you can't change any of the shit that aged poorly. That game is such a thing that exists. It is such a mess. I guess also may remake Resident Evil 0 to be like fun. Maybe I should play Jaxter after this, because that's next in like the chronology of Jack. You know, where they take their story very serious in this series. They knew exactly what was going to happen, starting with this game. That's why Jack's uncle is just in the village. It's all part of the plan. I like it. I haven't heard bad things about it. Actually, I think someone in my chat that I knew was saying it was not good. But he's hard to please, so that adds up. Tave, I think someone else said Jaxter was really good too. I haven't heard as bad stuff as like Lost Frontier. Which I guess like now is the perfect time to play. Dude, I was there. There was a guy I was supposed to kill. Was it here? Was it over here? How did I miss him? I guess I never went up here. Also, I didn't even know Lost Frontier is on PS2. I thought it was only PSP. Where the hell am I? I need some excuse to play it. And, like, streaming is, like, the perfect excuse to play all the games you kind of want to check out, but, like, you don't really. This entire stream, like, the only reason I started streaming was, like, an excuse to play the Sonic 8-bit games without it being, like, depressing by myself when I suck ass at them. Because if you rant and rave by yourself, it's iconic. You stream it with the potential that, like, someone could show up. Well, that's content. That's part of the game. That's, like... That's production. Completely different. Was the last time Jack was, like, in a Sony Productions, the All-Star Battle Royale thing? Am I supposed to destroy these two? I mean, I think he also, like, gets skins or whatever in, like, Little Big Planet and Astrobot. I mean, like, where it's, like, they at least show off. No, I'm getting memories. Getting memories of, like, being like, what the fuck do I do here? It's coming back to me. And by Jaxter, you try to visit levels to get collectibles you missed, they're kind of, like, broken. Huh. There's PlayStation Move Heroes. Now that's better. That's more than I expected. I don't know. Do I want Jack to come back? I don't know. Jack 3 was like kind of like a bow end. They explained everything. They're like no loose ends. All the people who made that game were like frozen in ice and like exiled to Antarctica. What could they do? 3 is so the end. Yep. And Crash 4 was, like, okay. Oh, good. Yeah, but I mean, like, what would they do? Just ignore the plot. Just be like, yeah, whatever. Just have another Lost Frontier. You know what I mean. But Jack was in it. Oh, for guys Forbidden Frontier. Jack was in allegedly. No one had seen footage of that game. Doesn't he turn into like a werehog or something in that game? Like there's some weird shit going on in it. And Skypacks think I'd be all over. My voice cracked hard there. It's been going for a while. Our claims there is there. He turns into a werehog in 2. No, that's a dark, edgy form. That's different. Oh my god, that fucking port level where like you get the half of the artifact and you gotta walk your ass back. Oh my god, that game is gonna be so fucking awesome to stream again. It's gonna be so good. So funny. Use an open goal? I am. Hello, Common Soul Gaming. I mean, when I think of Jack 2, I think of the fucking, the sewer level. Where you gotta escort those 4 guys to blow up that statue. Was that yes? Yes. Y-E-S? Yes, it was. It is. Was they really shooting your ass down? Yeah. And then music goes... Like 90% of the game that's going off. Because those guys just won't get in the way. They just get in the way. You're just trying to drive through when the traffic is so clogged. It's like they want to get run over, man. It's on them. Mission is infamous. Yeah. I remember being there on a lot of missions for a while. explode when you tap them lightly. Oh my god, that game is so peak. It's so good. Yeah, I think that one mission we had to drive literally from one end of the map to the other. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Is it like half of the levels? Escorting like one of these guys to like that one market, to the bazaar. Yeah, they get in your car, yeah. I like that they're just like dudes by the sequel. No, they're fucking slaves! Oh my god, that game's so fucking awesome. Dude, the fucking... where you gotta race that other guy. In the arrow. From... you gotta race that guy, but like on the overworld too, and go through the range. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so evil. The one that's fully unfolding the gas stupid dock. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. The docks, and they just like... they just get on your ass. Remember Whack-A-Mole? Go in the water to turret shoot you, yeah. Hey, there is a strategy to it. It's like you just get on the hoverboard. I think you have it at that point. You just go. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Nah, I'm supposed to get out of here. That's what I'm doing. I'm just reminiscing about stuff that's gonna happen in like in 2 months. I'm just talking. I never tried that. It's like not perfect. But it's the best you got. You just get out of there before they show up. Like Super Mario 1. Sure if you had the board yet? You like you do. Either that or if it's not that, you just walk out. That sounds so simple. You must attack with the rifle. Yeah, it's like you punch, spin, shoot, or something. The one that it's really funny. I forgot. The one spin attack, really shoot the rifle, unlocks a close enemy and goes sicko mode. Yeah. I remember watching someone who said they were gonna play the Jak trilogy, and they beat Jak 1, and then they got like an hour into Jak 2 and said fuck this and just watched the cutscenes for Jak 2 and 3 on stream instead and reacted to them. And like, I get it. It's a lot. No, hold on. It's not the last Laker. Oh, there's 3 of them? There's 3 of these guys? I've been here way too long. I'm gonna see the fucking laughing man again. Classic Penny Snap Cube. Yeah, it was them. We gotta play to see that cool underwater mechs action. That's so true. The thing is, beautiful lighting. You're gonna be looking at it a lot. It better have good lighting. Take 2 hates woman, and it's a little awesome. It was the style at the time. I mean, and that game is such a... it's so dumb. I love it. Like, I don't respect it, but I love it. Like a himbo? That fits.
Funny thing, one of the near last missions to go back low, so what if I was in the tutorial for the vehicle you use once? Yeah, an alien ship. I remember that. Where is this last guy? Is he over there? I've been in here too long. This has been like an hour of the stream. Has been just walking around. It couldn't be. That'd be crazy. It's really funny because when I talk to other people about Jak 2, they hate it. They hate it so much. Like, I know Bag and Megamook both played Jak 2 on stream, and they were livid. And it's like... it's like there's two kinds of people. There's two kinds of VTubers. The ones that have standards... and the ones who love the pain, the ones who are in it for a bit of the masochism, who see like the most painful dog shit known to man, and you're like, let's fucking go. I never get mad at games. That could like Jak 2. I feel like that's come up years ago. Or maybe I'm replacing it with her opinion of Shadow the Hedgehog, where she said that Shadow is so uncool that he wraps around to being cool, and that is exactly how I feel about Jak 2. He says, "Are gonna help us? We're gonna keep yapping." I'm gonna keep yapping. I did chuckle when that happened earlier. That's a pretty good one. That's Sega in a nutshell. And he was so uncool that wraps around to being cool. Do they own DMC? Who owns it? Let's see, it's not Atlas. But they did cross over that one time. Nice, not right. Capcom? Okay. That fits with them. They made X7, and X6, and X5, and X8, and X4, and X3, and X2, and X1. That tracks for Capcom. And Code Veronica X. They made fucking Wesker. Yeah, it fits for Capcom. So uncool, it wraps around to being cool. Shall I like his imagine him as being grown as bad, like a biker dad. He is like 50 years old, that is true. Now you say that Knights are cool, but fast forward 2 decades, you don't shut the fuck up about Knights. And they made Knights 2. With Balan Wonderworld. And for a while people didn't shut up about it, but that was for different reasons. I don't know, my favorite version of Shadow is just Sonic Adventure 2. And after that, and 9 Heroes, he's good. Nah, he's too, like, depressed in Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, everyone talks about, like, he's cool, like, gunning down stuff and motorbiking. But that's, like, only part of it. He's, like, brooding and, like, sad a lot of the time. And it's like, I can't think you're cool, man, if you're being, like, introspective. That's lame. I'm going in a circle. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. But I can't get like 99 of 100 orbs. I'm not gonna be that guy. He's good in Shadow Generations. I know nothing about him in Shadow Generations. Be that guy. No, I have to open the door at the end. It's gonna be so worth it. I know exactly what happens, but it's gonna be so worth it. Generations hella. I've seen some things of it. Apparently he gets like fucking goop powers. That's neat. He gets wings, which Yeah, that's like where it goes to like fucking uncool to cool. Is there one more orb than necessary in this power cell? I don't think so. There's definitely more orbs than there are needed. And so it was actually the Wii game. Yeah, I remember that. That was like my only experience of nights. I gotta stop doing that. We're gonna be here forever. My only experience of nights was like watching people play Nights 2 on the Wii for a while. And the pinball stage in Sonic Adventure. And that one section, Sonic Riders, I think he has. Oh, I forgot about these things. In the night, streams of light. I don't know the actual song. I mean, Shadow has like one of the best lines in Shadow the Hedgehog, like ever written. It's not the promise time. It's time to see what the promise time is. Hey, Shadow, long time no see. You see those black creatures really look like they're up their mean business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. Hey, that's a cash ammo. You can get unlimited power with that. You are late, Shadow. But at this time, my troops are taking over the city. Also, take care of the stragglers. Allies, you traitors. No, not any of that. But I do get faster at remembering the whole intro of that game. It's when he's in that weird ship that has the front of the Tornado 2, or Tornado 2 in the front of it, and they never explain that. Like, it's just there. And there's a Chaos Emerald powering the ship.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you. What?
And then Shadow goes, this is like taking candy from a baby. Come on, guys. Oh, he goes, come on, guys. It's like taking candy from a baby, which I'm totally cool with. Which, like, hell yeah. And then he breaks open the fucking thing, and the shit crashes. And he has, like, an episode. Like, what was the plan? Oh, which is fine by me, yeah. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Why did he do that? Like, I know why, but, like... Fucking almost killed himself. There he is! Wait, was I here before and I forgot about him? I think I was. Whatever. It's fucking 7 hours in. It's 6 in the morning almost. Dev's like probably went to sleep and like rolled up the big holy cow at this point. Actually, I need to ask him about that. I think he's playing Katamari. Hey, someone was streaming like 999 earlier. I was tuning in a little bit to that. That's part of why the stream was delayed. Which I always like delay the long as hell streams to like past 10:30, which it like never goes. Any personal coins each sent Rio Fest show, so my ass has been awake for too long. Oh, I see. So you keep going in. Was it Callbits? It was Callbits. For some reason, I never mentioned people. I don't know. I just get the idea that if I do, then like I'm incriminating them in some form or another. But yeah, I remember playing 999 back in like college. That's a good-ass story. A good-ass game. It's nonsense. Yeah, she feels a little weird to me, yeah. And it's like, you go to some people, and they, like, if they mention a streamer, they, like, immediately shout them out. And, like, that used to fucking terrify me. Like, I'd go into, like, someone else's chat, and they'd be like, oh, hey, dude, and, like, immediately click shout out. And I'm like, ah! No. Don't make me known. You mentioned by the streams having their channel rules, yeah.
There's lurker troops in the mountains.
Didn't I take care of that? I did it, man.
You have to destroy the dark eco crystals in Spider Caves.
But I never finished. What's the second game is not Zero Time Dilemma. It's Virtue's Last Reward. I never finished Virtue's Last Reward because when I played it on my PC, it got weird. And, like, people's faces would, like, be removed. And I'd see, like, their eyes and, like the back of their head and, like, flicker. And I'd see, like, into Clover's brain. And it was weird. And I did, like, one ending, and I was like, eh, I'm good. Could you imagine giving it sore spot date bot streams badly? The worst was when I was just starting out in, like, 2022 or whatnot. Like, when I was barely known. And, like, the only clips I had were, like, from 2019 of, like, me silently playing Dark Souls 2, like, just to test it out. And, like, they had the thing where they shout you out, they, like, show a clip, and that...
light, for within its flame, the answers reside.
That would, like, the saddest me a little.
By bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Yeah, it's so scary. It is scary. I actually get a little disincentivized to show up to some streams if they have that. Because I never clip the good moments. I trust other people to do that. And they just clip incriminating evidence of dumb things I say.
You have obtained another power cell.
But I'm too lazy to go back and clip it myself. So it'll just cease to exist. It's definitely been an hour, right? It definitely has. Alright. Sorry, you know what I have to do. I know this just makes it drag on at this point, but, like, I have to.
What is Gaul planning?
Give me back. Give me back. The bear. And, like, it's like, what's so nice with those random clips that, like, people get. Like, I feel like I have to explain myself. When I'm, like, freaking out at the end of, like, a Mario World hack. Or while I was Ashnard from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and at the end of that, like, Bayonetta stream from, like, 2021. I was testing out the software. You know what you're really freak out and say weird shit is clickbait. Yeah. And for some reason I had, like, the impression that, like, I need to act better than other people. And act more polite. Because if I don't, then it'll come crashing down on me and me specifically. Because I am the exception and not the rule. But I don't know, when you're with 3 other people, like, streaming Bug 2, and you force another person to play, like, Jimmy Neutron GBA, you start to understand. It doesn't really matter. There is no big collusion against anyone. That I know of. I think. Anyway, okay, I need more water. The thing you do is try to bring the camels back, exactly. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, BRB. I'm not sorry. Yeah, maybe it's all that fishing that's causing your feet to get so fucked up. I know, he's having a good time. Alright, bye, fisherman. Bye. We're back. At this point, he's my favorite character in this game. He just never stops. He gets a Jack 2, and like 100 years later or so, and like it'll be a fossilized statue of him laughing in that spot. They have additional mods for these games. I couldn't make that. Just put him randomly Jack 2 as a statue. I asked you about that guy earlier. But he's like just one of the boys. Fuck my ass back. Hi, Crash Plant. Hi. Actually, do you have anything new to say here?
You two just...
No, okay. Okay, and then there's like 3 levels left, and one of them's like the speeder section. So, like, there's not much left. Unless there's a level in there, but I don't think there is. And then, no, that's like the fire mountain. That's like the end. The end. No, this is lava tube, okay. Yeah, at this point I gotta wonder what I'm gonna think about Mega Man X6. That'd be a good test of like how deep down in my like how little ethics and like taste, how it's been utterly ruined. But how do I feel about that game? Like, X7, from what I've seen, is, like, obviously bad. X6 is, like, you have to play it to know how bad it is. I only played X1, 2, and 3. Because X3 is too much, and I just get burnt out when I try to, like, play through the games in order. To be fair, I think the last time I tried to marathon them, it was when I did marathons and did nothing else. Like, if I wanted to play a series, I just do one game to the next to the next. Which, like, that's an easy way to just get burnt out halfway through and just stop. I say I'll do that for Kirby because it's Kirby. No, there's probably like some Sonic Advance mixed into there. Man, I should play Sonic Advance 2 again, just to see if I've gotten any better. 'Cause that game, I remember that game was like the wall. That game was like the wall of my ability. But it can't be that. It can't be that fucked up. That was like before Dracula X. That was before Chronicles original mode. And that like a joke about that, but that changes you. That changes everything. You beat that game, and then like that's like gravity times 100. It just
I'm like, stretcher?
things just hit differently.
Revenant?
Everyone has bad breath. They constantly joke about the bad breath. I guess there's no toothpaste. They had zoomers and speeders, and wind and water power, and like everyone owns like a nuclear reactor. They just give this currency, but no dental hygiene. Wait a minute, I was supposed to play Mega Man Extreme instead of Mega Man X1 and 2. No, I needed Mega Man X1. Good luck jacking, thank you, PS.
Something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
Mega Man Extreme seems a lot like Donkey Kong Country 2 on the Game Boy Advance, where like, why would I ever to choose like an inferior version to this game? Like, you're gonna play Donkey Kong Country 2, which is like another evil, twisted game, and like you're gonna choose to not have the good soundtrack. Like that's like watching, that's like eating breakfast with no YouTube, you know? Like, that's crazy. Why not DKC2 on GBC? Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to stream that also in like when Bonanza came out? No, it was supposed to be Kongmas in July. That's right. There's supposed to be a whole Christmas in July thing, and then I did it. Then I did Donkey Kong Land, which was a neat time, and then I found out Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3 are like just the same games but worse, while Donkey Kong Land 1 was like original. And even then I couldn't really, I thought it was just okay. It's like, with Donkey Kong, don't worry. He'll be eaten in Christmas, like he always is. That's why it's Kongmas in July. Because he always gets Christmas with the Kongs. Although I don't really know how to do anything neat this year. Like, last year I beat all 3 games in one sitting. I guess I do like the hard difficulties in 2 and 3, but I don't think I could practically do both of those in a single night. DK94 in one say. I keep forgetting about the DK94. I really should get around to it one day. I had it on 3DS, and I played it for a while until my B button literally, like, stopped working. And I just never went back to it when I got a new 3DS. A new 2DS XL. DS version was trash? Really? Same game, right? It's meant for Super Game Boy, that's true. It's crazy that I've streamed Wario Land 2 like multiple times. Well, okay, one time. And like 1/6 of it. I always forget to turn on Super Game Boy during that. I mean, well, that's with the colorless version is the thing. Shit, what does Link's Awakening look like on the Super Game Boy? I mastered that through Retro Achievements and I never looked. Anyone else? It's a custom board palette, but but into Super Game Boy. I know how that works. I know the Super Game Boy. And I love Pie. Thank you. Link's Awakening does too. Yeah, I know like Kirby's Dream Land. Or Kirby's Block Ball has that too. But yeah, hello Pie. Hello Sans. What were you guys up to? I not intuited. I tried to click raid. It's shout out. I think you notice at this point. I hope everything went well. Everything's going well. Hi. Welcome. I do that all the time. I mean, it's better than when I type Shatotu instead of shout out. That one's embarrassing because everyone sees it when I fail to type it. Okay, I don't think I get that last one. This is Jack 1. We're almost done with this game. This is a beloved collectathon game in my life. This is the easy one to say it's your favorite. And I mean, I completely understand it. But I think this whole trilogy is it's got something for everyone. Now, some people have like that demon in them, and that's what that's what 2 is for. I was playing Ape Escape, didn't quite finish. I got bad case of the sleepies. And no, I hope you don't mind me ring and running, starving, dying. I understand. Have a good night, bye, and thank you for the raid. 2 is my favorite. I'm brave. Hell yeah. It's tough to say if 2 is my favorite because I'm a big fan of 3. There is nostalgic bias to it, but you know what? I try to be as unbiased for like everything else. I don't give Wind Waker free points. Or Squeak Squad free points. I can add that for Jack 3. I didn't have like use bias negatively a lot of times when I think of games. Where, like, I grew up with it, so I think I like this more than I actually do. It's like, I might be a little too harsh. Not this game. This game aged very... Like, this is a little spruced up, I think. But not by much. This is Nogre King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Like, there's widescreen here, but it doesn't... It's not, like... too crucial. It's not like classic Sonic. Right! The whole plan was like if someone made a fucking PC recomp of Sonic Advance. That's when I'd restream them, and no one's done it because it probably is probably a lot of work and a lot of effort. There's still some bugs here. I mean, I love to kill the bugs. This is very therapeutic. There's so many of them. Get out of here, dude. Oh, right, I was supposed to go back to the previous speeder level, too. I forgot that. That's, like, the one time you have to backtrack. Zoomer level. I mean... I don't think a lot of games age too badly. Like, Mario 64, like, some say that aged badly. If, like, you're a coward. Oh, you can't throw Bowser into Spike Ball. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, so sad. Ocarina of Time, maybe, like, a little. Like, the camera. But, like, it still functions. Sonic Adventure? Yeah, but it's got a lot of soul. But Blue Stinger? Okay, maybe that one isn't a spring chicken. Of course, I don't think it was a spring chicken even back then. Oh my god, I get to play Illbleed in like, you know, in like 10 days. That's gonna be sick. I get to play as fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, or whoever that guy's name is. Elliot? Elliot? Yeah, okay. I don't know how that's gonna work. Or do you mean Kevin? The guy that shares the guy's voice is by Ryan Drummond. The, like, secondary protagonist. Not the guy who loses his brain. And it's definitely not York. He is Blue Stinger Kevin is Illbleed, okay.
That crystal's gonna blow!
Then I meant Kevin. I gotta remember to play the Japanese version of Blue Stinger for Christmas as well. See if it's more or less tolerable to camera. And they finally go through that underwater labyrinth legitimately, but that's scary. A document about somebody unlocked her Blue Stinger lung in the water cooler in the lab. Really? Interesting. I remember something about a water cooler. It's how many times you drink from it can activate codes and we're stuff like pig eye mode and completely naked dogs. Right. Not the animal. You mean the beast. That's dogs. It's crazy that a guy became president of Nintendo. Like, I'm proud of him. Nintendo America, but still. Yeah, I was like saying I look like Neppy. What the hell? Okay, I think there are 100. So how close are we? 85? Yeah, that's like this place and like the two other areas, the one we missed. That's 15. Now, when you say completely naked dogs, you don't mean like... like, I can't stream it naked, right? I'm giving the camera the stink eye right now. Sometimes I forget that, like, I'm a static PNG tuber, because I constantly do stuff with my hands. And, like, face. And, like, no one sees it, but I feel it. And that's what's important. I think we're finally done with this room. It's massive. That looks so tasty. In terms of aging, even on like PS2, this game is like good. But I mean, that's also a struggle because like I don't have a pulse on like the common man. I'm insane. I have the worst taste. I've been intentionally making my taste worse and worse by the day. So like I can't tell like what is too much. Apparently F-Zero GX is too much for some people. Okay, it's not a shock. That game's like super difficult. DFD the goods. Alright. He's like, looks like he's from ancient Roman with that lower body. And the other guy looks like he's from Ape Escape. I guess I could show these on stream. Can I just like quick and drag? I forget if I can. No, I can't. Well, naked dogs will forever be here. Don't you stab me with them big ol' eyes. The game is so good. Like, I see Blue Stinger, and I see it like a mostly competent game with some bullshit in it. And I see everyone else call it like a big mess that like you love, but it's like really bad. Also, I'm only gonna show this for a second. I'm gonna show this for a second. This little stanky. It is a little stanky. You have to like go walking and stuff, but like I've played so much worse. Like, I feel like Illbleed aged worse than like Blue Stinger. Because Illbleed, like you have to be into what it's doing to like appreciate it. Like Blue Stinger, you can just like play it. Right, that's enough.
In a crystal to get some light.
Yeah, like pretend it's like a little Resident Evil. So it's like Illbleed where it helps have a guiding hand, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, I am thinking it from a guy who, like, had Twitch chat to tell me, like, it's Christmas Eve. Or that, like, I didn't actually, like, do the like, room temperature in, like, the freezer. Or to get that, like, grenade launcher at the beginning. Because, like, really, Depth never even has ever gotten that thing. It's somewhat useful. It's not the sumo shirt, but it's alright. Yeah, someone who, like, loves Jak 2 and Dracula X, I'm not... I kind of resigned myself from, like, being...
Don't let the lights go out.
For being a, I guess, completely impartial critic. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I surround myself with people who have, like, nearly the same taste, does it? Terrific Kosai Dracula. Oh, it's okay. It's alright of a game. It's not Rondo of Blood, but like I think it's neat. Better than Castlevania Adventure. It's not saying much, I know. It's better than Adventure Rebirth. And that might be saying something to some people, but I hate that game. That's gonna have Haunted Castle on the Classic Mania board next month. Oh, that's gonna be something. That's a game that, like, I just don't know how you win CC. Like, you won CC by, like, being insane. Like, the first level, I can learn. The one with, like, where you go under the cave and you fight that, like, dragon. I can see how you could do it without dying. When you get to the fucking mansion, that level's insane. I don't know how you do that, Deathless. You just get the flea men running at you. You get the weird thing where you get teleported for, like, into another reality for a second. You see naked harpies. I think they have their nipples out. I forgot about that. The game's insane. Haunted Castle's, like, for the crazy people. I can only beat it when I have, like, when I play, like, a version with infinite quarters. Or infinite credits. And I can beat Dragon X Deathless. It's just a whole different beast. I hope I can replicate Dragon X Deathless this month. I got pretty lucky in that final battle last year. And that's like that's like the big thing in that game. Like that's the one thing that can really pose a threat. Like at this point where like I gotta handle the rest of the game. There's like known ways to handle everything else. I mean, that's the funny thing about Castlevania, is that, like, I think it's really, it's one of the easier series to 1cc, I feel like. Well, for a bunch of games. Because, like, it's a lot of, like, if you know this is a thing, like, there's a technique you can do, then, like, you can not get hit. Like, it's less reflexive thinking in Castlevania. It's more of, like, pattern recognition. And knowing how to deal with each attack individually. Like, Soleil Belmont in Belmont's Revenge. If you know what you're doing and how that fight works, is definitely like winnable without getting hit. It's just a lot to know. Gotta like draw it on paper, like where he goes every time. They have the final boss. You just like if you know where he is, you know which direction he's firing from, you know where to go. But there's like 10 different patterns to it, so that get busy memorizing. I will say, if that bottom right corner did not exist in Dracula X, the Dracula X Dracula fight, it would be a whole nother story. That fight would be tedious and painful to fight. And my point is that you should join Dot Level's Classic Vania event next month. You get a little stamp card and like stamped on if you beat games and do a Deathless or 1cc. I kind of like think that's like part of the reason I've gotten better and better over the years with like at games in general. Can I do that every year? Again, I'd like to think I got better. Sometimes I do some embarrassing shit. And I think an X the other day was not the best performance. Like, I mean, that was like, what, 3.5 hours? That's quite a while. But I only used one sub-tank during Sigma. I think that's like a new lowest record. Usually it's all 4. Fuck. I came back. Like how these are basically Crash TNTs, they almost sound the same. But they don't look as good. The Crash TNT crate is like... It's pretty good, like, visual design. I like aesthetically. Big one crate, red. It goes... I mean, I think just Crash 2 and Crash 3 look like quite delicious. The crates, the shiny objects, like I just want to eat like they're candy. The reason PS1 aesthetic is like the style. I think it's still the style. It was the style like a year ago. That's more for horror, but I think it still is. I'm gonna kill Rex. Hello, Jimmy. Not yet, Jimmy. Calm down.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
Jack still has some joy in his life. By the way, you can do this without activating the yellow eco, but it's quite difficult. And hello, Flo. Good morning. How is Back to the Future? I wanted to show up then, but my sleep has been terrible. Like, I was trying to sleep at, like 12 p.m. last night, at, like, a somewhat decent time. And then, like, I did fall asleep. And I woke up, like, an hour later. Even though I was, like, dead tired. It's like, well, fuck. And then you just lay in bed for, like, 5 hours. Weird torture you putting yourself through this time? It's just Jak and Daxter 1. This is a good game. 100% it all in one night. But I've done it before. Typically earlier in the day, but like, compared to 15 hours of Shadow the Hedgehog, or 12 hours of DK64, or 12 hours of some platformer I can't remember the name of. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're streaming almost no sleep. Nah, I got sleep again. I just woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. It just took a while to fall back asleep again. That's why I can't. Have I done like a 10-hour stream with no sleep? I think I definitely have. That might have been Back to the Future 2 and 3. I was quite miserable then, so it wouldn't be unheard of. We hate the circadian rhythm. My sleep is just all over the place. Sometimes for a week, I wake up at like 9 a.m. That's not a platform. Sometimes I wake up constantly at 2 p.m. And it just really feels like whenever. There's no logic to it. I try to keep a schedule, and then it just falls apart. That might be why people have jobs, when I think about it. Besides the money. Whoa! But yeah, like, I woke up, at, like, I got an hour of sleep from, like, 12 to 1. And it's, like, stayed up to, like, fucking 8 a.m. Before I could finally go to sleep again. Then went to bed for, like, 7 or 8 hours. Not bad. It's weird. For a long time, I could sleep for like 10 to 12 hours, no problem. And like when I wake up, I feel like drained and out of it. Whereas, like, now I can only sleep for like 6 to 7 hours. And, like, I feel a little in pain when I wake up, and then, like, fine the rest of the day. I don't know, maybe I, like, finally hit puberty or something. Or maybe I said that old sleep medicine did a lot more than I thought it did. That's probably that. Is mortality setting in? We love sleep meds. I do. I'm thinking of going back on them. Because, like, that sleep then, like, felt so much nicer, but it was also, like, way more sleep than I needed. It's like, it's tough. Yeah, it's sleep meds that ruined me the next day, yeah. I'll say, I never had the stuff that they... Well, I've had melatonin. I took that a lot in, like, middle school and high school. I never had, like, the weird dreams people talk about. Or wait, maybe that's why I had those dreams of, like, my doctor telling me I have cancer. Or, like, school shooters and whatnot. I had to do it. I don't know, I thought when I had dreams of, like, giant women stepping on me, I thought that was just, like... just my brain talking to me. I do, like, 0.05 melatonin. I was on more specifically, like, prescribed medicine. It was... I thought it was only just to, like, calm my nerves, but not put me to sleep. I guess it does. They ain't the pills that make me not sleepy. Oh, yeah. The past, like, 2 or 3 days, I was, like, completely out of it. Like, I didn't even, like, do anything. I didn't even, like, want to watch people stream. I just, like, sat there. I didn't even play games. I was there. Can only make it to, like, Colicus, because someone needs to tell him how to get that blue magic in Final Fantasy V. Someone needs to tell him, like, all the weird esoteric bullshit in Final Fantasy V. And I'm the Final Fantasy V guy. So it is my civic duty. Love can take over from Final Fantasy VI, and once you get to the PS1 Final Fantasies, there is so much random nonsense, I can't even keep track of it all. Also, I can replay Final Fantasy 6 and 5 a lot easier than I can 7, 8, and 9. To being like half the time. And the person that actually plays any games, I do. The feeling is mutual. It can't be a fun knowledge to anyone. The trick is to have no romantic life. Ever. Or social life. Or do, like, any of your schoolwork in high school. And be broke. And no respect for your own time. You doing the Lord's work? I can't imagine replaying any RPG. Well, I mean, I replayed the Final Fantasy V every year because, like, the 4-job Fiesta where, like, it's all about streamlined experience as much as possible. Doing as little work as possible with as little resources. Now, when I'm in 100%ing Pokemon games off stream, that's different. That's more so. Or so out of... It's a mindless nonsense. Same with Dragon Quest, in a way. I can just turn my brain off. It's a whole different level, yeah. I gotta say, they pull some crazy strategies in Pokemon Coliseum. They pull the toxic... They use toxic on each other in double battles to trigger Ursaring Guts Facade. It's crazy. And Lightning Rod, it's a full water team plus a Rhydon that just spams Protect. While Gyarados Dragon Dances. They got some devious things in there, man. You just have to, like, get very incredibly deep. Do a third-party spin-off. To see it. Like, above MMO. I've also been playing World of Warcraft, the fan server. I haven't at all this week. It might be at the, I might be at the point where it's like... I play, like, 1/100th of it, and I'm like, yeah, that's good, fine. What if Turtle Wow is gonna die? We'll see. Truly Ascendant. This is just my life, you know? I just do this. Why do you think I stream every day? It's because this is what I do. Almost every day. Get them on the lawsuit. I hope Blizzard loses. Yeah. I haven't done a single dungeon raid with anyone in that Discord. Because they actually, like, play the MMO and, like, sink time into it. Well, I just play it, like, once per week. For, like, 5 hours. Get, like, a level or two. It's the Halloween event, wow. Played like 15 hours of Shenmue 1, that's how I get it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like I would never speed run a game and play it over and over. Except when I, like, Deathless the Classic Vania. But that's 1 month out of the year. That's 1 month. We actually learn a game. You've both accomplished nothing. We can't get too down. You go to all the inns in the game and trick-or-treat and get random candy. Hell yeah. But I really need to organize October. What do we got? Sweet Home, Castlevania, Ill Bleed Return, Resident Evil 1 remake for the minimum for Resident Evil. Maybe Galarians, if I can fit that in. Mr. Bones, we gotta play Mr. Bones. I made Asha play Jimmy Neutron. I gotta play Mr. Bones. And that sounds like a lot. Maybe Gregory Horror Show hard mode? But I never completed it, is the thing. I was trying to get all the figurines and, like, complete the logbook. And I got, like, 90% of the way through, and then it got, like, really annoying to do the last 10%. Because that fucking Hell Chef's asshole just keeps being outside the door, man. Just go away, man. You're wasting my time. I know he does it, like, at specific hours of the day, but, like... Could he not? Man, then I gotta fit in, like, a topical AVGN game. So, like, Frankenstein the NES is the one I was thinking of. I remember that one Bram Stoker's Dracula NES game. That, like, that one furry, like, techno artist sampled for one of their songs. That probably means absolutely nothing to anybody. But my brother used to listen... I think both of my brothers used to listen to that guy, like, a lot. Jim Branson this week called that Nightmare on Elm Street. That game is okay. I wouldn't mind it. I remember fucking G-Pool last year got 3 other people to play that. That's crazy. And, like, they never beat it, and, like, I was trying to help them through Friday the 13th. And, like, G-Pool couldn't even beat that even with my tips, so, like... I don't know. Like, yeah, it's cool to be, like... I want to be the guy. That's great. But, like, I don't know. It's not the big kid stuff. But they were casually, actually be there for the game, just the collab. Yeah. I mean, I know the technique for Nightmare on Elm Street. You get the ninja suit, and then you jump kick everything. And just iframe out of there. It's like, personality rate doesn't watch people being good at games. Yeah, that's the thing that I learned, is that, like, I don't know, what does this game skill even mean? What does being good at, like, Castlevania mean? It means I get to show up on that level stream for like 10 minutes, for like an hour. That's great. That's worth it. But, like, people are there kind of, like, for the failure, for the struggle. You know? And, like, at this point, like, I gotta cheat that through, like, AVGN games and Bug 2. And that Bug 2 stream was so much. It was so much, man. What kind of question? I do a lot of different genres of speedruns. Can you do a Forbidden Memories speedrun, PS? That's a popular one. People love watching that. What's that? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? The PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Game? Like one of the first ones, besides the Game Boy ones. That's the one. Absolutely not. Oh, come on. It's like a 12-hour speedrun. Well, it's like theoretically 6 hours, but there's like a 6 hour, but you have to double that for how much variety and chaos can go down. You know, because the game's utter bullshit. And you have to grind for like 1% drops. Or wait, is it like 1 in 1,000 chance for Meteor Black Dragon? I forget. I like RNG speedruns, but that sucks. It's like fucked up. It's fucked up that like Forbidden Memories is one of the most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Because it's a piece of shit that people suffer through. I mean, the music and aesthetic is like really good. It's like peak at PS1 stuff, but it's not worth it. We'll do Pokemon TCG GBC 1, not 2. But I know nothing about those games. When I played the train car game, I think we just threw the cards at each other and whoever had the highest number won. Like the traditional way of the TCG. Yeah, there's one crate you have to get up there. You're like getting the yellow eco here. You're running for it. You want very chill, limited amount of cards. That's cool. If you lose, whatever, who cares? I kind of like card games having like limited choice in what you have. When you get like too much and you can choose any card in the game immediately, that's like a bit overbearing. It's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna choose? So many different strategies. And there's definitely like ones above all. And like I like building my like dumb deep thematic decks. So I did Duel Links. Where I just got like everything of like one archetype. I had that, and then I had like a whole plant deck, and then a whole Beast Monster deck, and I had the Joey deck that had like Fusion 1000 Dragon and Fire Magician Swordsmans, and those cards suck, but like I like looking at them, okay? I'm like the worst kind of Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I know. Actually, that's kind of funny. For like Pokemon, I always talk about the meta. Like you bring Tauros, Chansey, Snorlax, Starmie, Executor, and like Rhydon for Gen 1 team, and like that's solid. Like you gotta bring the best. But when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like I don't know. I like how Slime Toe or Frog to Jam looks. Can you play Jersey Devil for October? That's a good idea. But I can make no promises. I am a man who just picks things willy-nilly. So anything and nothing is on the table. You're going to think good luck, dude. I'd see you probably when I get back. See you later, Rick. Or good night, Rick. Stop falling in the fucking goo. I said stop. Dude, I haven't even been playing right now. Jackson's been going automatic. So that's on him. Alright, now I took over. No, hold on. I was shifting the controller. Now I took over. No, I almost did again. I could have fit in one more long jump. Ooh, that's bad. That's even worse. It's strange how, like, Bait Crushed Jack's yell sounds in this game. Like, all the other voice lines, like, at least on PS3, maybe PS2 sounded like crisp, but not that one. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about Heart of Darkness. I don't know why. I think I know why, because I know Devs, like, hated that game. That's when I get like a little cock in my head, and I'm like, oh really? I've known about that game for a while, just from seeing like a death compilation on YouTube. It goes pretty hard. Okay, this time for sure. That isn't the right one. That's the... Or you can't dive. Form. That fucking count? It did count? Oh, hell yeah. You're quite lenient. Okay, I gotta go back to the previous lava tube area. Or the... whatever it's called. The previous Zoomer section. Man, I was in that fucking snowy mountains for so long. It's a little embarrassing. I mean, it's kind of like the final traditional level in the game. Okay, Zoomer. That's it. We're going back to the fucking fisherman for that one. He's gonna love that joke. You son of a bitch. We're going back Here's the latest stream for another hour. It's not this one. That was everything, right? And the Oracle. I forgot the crystals! Oh, fuck. Okay. I could get that on the way back. Samos, what do you have to say?
Have to destroy the dark.
Yeah, I know. I know.
There's lurker troops in the mountains.
Oh, what are Gall and Maya up to?
Man, I love the lawn jumping, but it gets a little repetitive. If only I had like some like a more convenient mode of travel, and by convenient I mean kind of inconvenient, where I like kind of skate around the floor, it's a little slippery. But I can do like cool tricks for speed. That makes it 10 out of 10. Shit, this stream was supposed to start with like the letter S. It's what starts with the letter S in this game? Samo September? Yeah, sure, whatever. Sandover? Yeah. We were there for a while, true. What? No! What are these devs doing, like, right now? Are they still alive? Like, and I assume none of them fucking work in Naughty Dog anymore. They're, like, long gone. What if they're the Demon Tide guys? That'd be crazy. Wait, didn't a bunch of Naughty Dog, like, ex-devs work on, like, go to, like, Big Red Button? That studio? You know, the guys who made Sonic Boom. The Wii U one. I remember, like, when people found out about that. They just imposed it onto, like, the fucking SpongeBob bit. Oh, no. I was janitor at Naughty Dog. I was the head dev of Big Red Button. I was head dev on the SS Diarrhea. But that was the same guy who made Jak and Daxter. That would suck. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to research after the stream. Maybe like if I found out Triace of Tales of Fantasia and Star Ocean went on to make like that Legend of Korra game or something. I don't know. Less good Star Oceans. And it's kind of like when I found out Motogi Sakuraba made the soundtrack for both Tales of Fantasia and Tales of Destiny. Like, the Tales of Destiny soundtrack sucks ass. How do you do that? He worked on Ernest Evans, for God's sake. He's better than that. Alright, but, like, unironically, it has been another hour, so you know what time it is.
You have to destroy the dark.
No, hold on. I gotta get the spider crystals first. Hold on. You get like 10 more minutes. You lucky bastards. Because I might forget. I never saw Evil Lady. Evil Lady's coming! I'm not ending stream. I was just gonna revisit an old friend. And I meant that she's like might arrive soon. For the record. I think I'm the only one of the I'm the one of the dirtiest mind here, so. Maybe I didn't need to clarify that. This game is quite a beautiful, rich place. It's gonna suck when the aliens invade. And the military. And the other aliens. Were Melhead's aliens? I don't remember. I thought they were. But I guess they could not be. Like, the Dark Makers, those guys are aliens. So I guess why would they double up? I don't know. I guess they were living underground the whole time. I guess that could be a thing. I don't remember where the Melheads come from. I know where they're going. Into my wallet. I need those gems. Because I need to get big. I don't remember getting a gem in like the whole drilling place. That'd definitely be where one is. You got the one in the water. The one over there. There's like no crystal in the mining area. Do you remember that fucking pirate minigame in Sly Cooper 3? That shit kicked ass. I don't know why that's in that fucking game, but it's quite. I thought that was like pretty neat. Like it's just one chapter of that. I only played the first game. Remember the hacking minigame? Oh, no, that's Sly Cooper 2. It's like at the end of Sly Cooper 1. I think Sly 2 was my favorite of the three. I'm remembering thinking that, although Sly 3 was also... I think that was my second favorite. When the games being nightmares. That's like the PS2. Well, that's like Gen 6. Like, that's like the whole creed, is that like... they could add additional mini games in them, and they were like... They know how to make them good, though. Like, a lot of fucked up stuff. You got, like, Sploosh Kaboom Wind Waker. You got... Jak 2 and... Jak 2 specifically, and also Jak 3 can have some mean ones, I think. No, Sploosh Kaboom is awesome. E. Gray, how do you play Sploosh Kaboom? Alright. Is there a method to Sploosh Kaboom? A strategy? You guess! Exactly. No, that's some whack. He's got the funny house guy. I mean, yeah, he does like he does a lot of heavy lifting. That guy. Splish. Boom! Boom! Splish. 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 Boom. So there's the game for you. I just did it for you. You're welcome. You got like the 4-part squid. But joke's on you, like, you're gonna be looking for, like, this 3 and 2 one, but they're, like, right next to each other. Like, literally connected, but you just... It's in one long strip, you just couldn't tell. Do it again. Joke's on you, thought you got the 4-segment one? But it was actually the 3 one, and then like the 2 one, bending around. You know, I had some funny mini-games. Breath of Fire 3. That shit... Like, that game is kind of insane. But, like, I had that rope-pulling one, which is, like, kind of nonsense. You had the Bay training arc, which apparently people have made it so that he's, like, the strongest boss in the game. Where he's, like, unbeatable, because he just raises stats too much. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you're building him to be strong, to win. And then you have, like, the part where you walk forward in the endless desert for 2 hours. Not a joke. Which I think is, like, kinda... Like, that's kinda like cinema. Right, like, all you have is, like, to follow, like, the stars in the sky. And, like, the directions you have at the beginning. If you follow the right ones, and they don't mistranslate it. It's a really cool moment, unless you waste 2 hours going the opposite direction. Because you followed the book, and not the guide. The guide person there. If that part didn't exist, it would be Kino. Like, but that's like where it's like, am I like crazy? Because like I don't know, like it really it gets the point across. There's fucking nothing out there, like it's all gone, and like where you came from is like the only bit. It's the only bit of like civilization left, and it's just nothing. And like the whole point is that you feel like you're lost and you're not sure you're there. There's what's Kamekino. True. Breath of Fire 3 is it's a game I've been thinking about again. Took me a while to beat. Ironically, I stopped for like a year at the time skip segment, which happened to Romancing Saga 2. Every time I put it down for like a few months, it'd be like another 100 years have passed in game. Just because I was like bored of it. But I actually finished Breath of Fire 3 because it's pretty neat. It's of the 3 Breath of Fire games I've played in order, that one like is actually recommendable. And also, like, it's weird that, like, I criticize Breath of Fire 2 because, like, there's a whole middle section where you just wander around endlessly. Where, like, you wander around, like, with no idea what you're doing. And Breath of Fire 3 is, like, kind of all about that. Just, like, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Why do these guys want to, like, fucking turn me into slaves and kill me? Why does God want to kill all the dragons? Why is my rocket ship hurtling out of orbit? R2, I played The Little Mermaid on the sound dog because it embarrassed me as a teen. I have heard that many a time. Also reinforces my point that I will only play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2 for the first time when I'm like 40 years old on stream. Because that would be like the funniest time possible. Like, I missed the point where, like, as a teen, I could, like, actually take the story seriously. So the only way I could do it now is, like, as ironic as possible. And I'm old and I'm, like, old and curmudgeoned, and I'm, like, playing, like, a little twink singing with, like, little fishy friends. Like, that's some good shit right there. But there's also the possibility that like I have a family and like I won't stream anymore or I'm dead. But like those are sacrifices that I'm willing to make. For the bit. Did I get this crystal? Yeah, I did. Man, I remember being this like in 9 hours and 8 minutes, I think, last time. I must have remembered a lot more. This happened the last time too, with like, what was it, Mega Man 11, where like this time, even though I feel like I thought I'd like be getting better at games. I think things just take longer. Maybe because I'm doing other nonsense in the sidelines. Back then, I had like nothing, no one in my chat. Just focused entirely on the game. But that's an excuse. That is an excuse. I had no proof of that ever happening. It's down here. That's what I missed.
I think that was the last Dark Eco Crystal.
Yippee. there like a quick warp out of here? It's a PS2 game, so probably not. Nah. I think like getting walled by a minigame is like an interesting thing. Like it's interesting to talk about. Like it's like, oh, I got walled by like that one boss in Chrono Cross at the end of like disc 1. I was like, yeah, but like if it's like I got walled by the fucking gummy ship section, that's like that's funny. Part of BOF2 is like find a key and access the place to get the key and access the other place. You don't learn anything about a scary demon god that wants to kill dragons. Exactly! That is what I've been saying. You go, you find the trees are dying, you find the plant guy who would know, but you gotta get like a little monster guy to trade him around. So you get that, you trade the monster or kill the ringmaster. You get the plant guy, you talk to the big tree says he has tree dementia, so you gotta get the pillow from the Song Kingdom, but you can't talk to the people in the Song Kingdom because they don't speak English, so you gotta get a flute from the Monkey Land, the Monkey Dungeon, and you get the monkey flute to go to the sing place, and they're like, we'll give you the pillow if you stop making our queen fat as fuck. So go to the mountains, find the old man so he can shrink you down, go into her stomach, kill all the fat cells in her body, so you can get the pillow, go to the tree, go inside his brain, kill the demon, all for the tree guy to say, I don't know, I don't remember, go south, I guess. Like, that's all that amounted to? I could have figured that out. It's the one place I haven't gone. It was on the way, but, like, you get blocked for whatever reason. Like, I don't know, when you go through the whole thing to get to, like, God's Temple in Breath of Fire 3, it leads to, like, you understanding Gar's motive. And, like, a motivation for Ryu to get the hell out of there, because, like, he is not welcome. And leads to, like, time skip, the growth. That all just leads to, like, just things needing to happen for, like, the revolution to start in the third act. But, like, it doesn't lead to, like, increasing the reason for the revolution. It just happens on the side. So, yeah. Like, it's wacky, it's goofy, but it just felt pointless. So, like, it doesn't add anything. Like, Planet Laika's weird-ass plot events, like, felt more cohesive. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, I guess we go to the lava, too. But it has been an hour, so, 1 second. No, we could do that. We can do a little more before next break. Also, big problem with Breath of Fire 2, they use the same dungeon theme for like 90% of them, and it gets so old. And like, they have different dungeon themes for like the first, like, dungeon or two. I mean, like, on the mountain, and they decide never to use that again. Like, oh my god, compare that to Breath of Fire 1, where you're, like, jamming out, man. Where you're in, like, the forest, or the cave, or like, the cave with the water in it, which is different. Or, like, a temple. Or, like, the final boss's dungeon. Like, there's so many unique tracks in that game that, like, I can handle the mediocre as hell gameplay and plot. When you have bad sound with a game, it's fucking miserable. The lava tube. Girl, how do you hang out here?
With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat. What? The zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube.
Immediately dodges the question. She likes seeing her boys hot.
Don't forget to activate
And work for it. I get it.
Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Joke's on her. I'm dumping her ass by the third game. Don't worry about the eggs. The orbs, dude. What even are these things? Like, they're artifacts. Are they supposed to be eggs? Are the precursors the Easter Bunny? I heard this was like a big thing. A big deal for, like, beating this game with, like, low, like, speedrunning this game, trying to figure out how to get, like, navigate this whole lava terrain without dying. Because you couldn't have the zoomer, because you don't have enough power cells. Kind of? Oh, yeah, I guess we're right. I mean, everything you're thinking about that. You were trying to do that with the zoomer, yeah. This game was like a monumental thing. And it's really fabric, like I was talking about. His videos are like they're my favorite speedrunner content. Like Summoning Saw is like neat. But like going into like the people behind it and like their struggles isn't really my thing. I like seeing about like the design and like the layout and geometry of these areas and why they're so fucked up. He comes at a lot more. Something else more the who and the when. That is more like the what and the why. But I guess something else more the how too. Well, they're both the how. But no one is the where. Because you already know that it's on YouTube. Or Twitch. Doi. Well, that was everything, huh? Speed Demos Archive, Justin TV, yeah, never mind. I guess there could be a couple wares. How are I supposed to fucking shoot these things?
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
You're not getting the lava, that's like really bad.
The door's open. Let's get going.
I remember it was a thing for a while that, like, if you used Speedrun Live and, like, were a Twitch streamer, if you weren't speedrunning, you had to have in your stream title, no SRL for, like, no Speedrun Live. For, like, something to do with, like, them archiving stuff on their website. Because I remember for years that level had, like, no SRL in brackets on her stream for a while. Like, 'cause she had to. Until, like, I think she either found out, like, the site is, like, dead, or, like, they don't care anymore. Yeah, it's kind of funny. But I only know this stuff from, like, years ago of what Dot had to deal with. Another one was going on now. With, like, nailed. Well, they're not Pop and Star anymore. It's like Denki Fever and forget what Dot's group is called these days, with like her and Box and Bear Eat Salmon. Sometimes I like to. I think that like if I look away from people and don't pay attention, then when I come back, you'll still all be the same. That's not really true, is it? It's loud. Like, I remember, like, G-Pool stream playing Oracle of Ages. They were playing, like, they were streaming, and it was just, like, me and Dot in the chat. And, like, I was not chatting at all. It was mainly to Dot. That was, like, 2022, and now, like, they got, like, a whole organization going on, whole tournaments, like, every month. Like, I thought I looked away for a second. What just happened? Time's always moving. And not even the same person anymore. The people change like that. God. See, I said it would be the last humor segment where I get, like, existential and pondering things. Turned out it was this one this time. Last time I streamed this through, like, Streamlabs. Who was Justin? He's gone. I thought he was a TV. No, I don't give a shout to Congo VT, who told me to use Streamlabs starting out. I think that guy might be a little full of it, personally. Rides on his charisma. There's the button.
Hey,
I always do. He'll probably return eventually.
This is terrible.
You can never know what I'm saying about him.
I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan, and to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
These lurkers are kind of a joke, unless there's like hundreds of them.
That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Does she even have like a single line in Jak 3? I'm trying to remember. I remember like having no voice actor at all in that game. It's strange. He has one line. It's a different voice actress, I see. Listen, they could only afford either lines for For Kira or for Pecker? And they made a choice. And they had to write the whole game around her not having a voice actor because they want Pecker to star in the show, so it's all his fault. They had their priorities, they sure did. Alright, so they probably the last BRB. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And we'll finish the fight. BRB. Alright. We're back. It's the final BRB, so... I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Fisherman. One last look at your face. What a G. But man, those things look disgusting. Now, to make this game a 10 out of 10 is that, like, if you come back to him after doing, like, everything in the game, and he's, like, fucking dead, like, he left so himself to death and forgot to breathe or something. Here, that he's just, like, not laughing and just, like, completely stone-faced. He's like, there's nothing funny anymore. There's nothing to laugh at anymore. I have seen the most beautiful thing in the world. This 200-pound basket of fish. And there's nothing else that matters in life anymore. I gotta say hi to bye to my uncle real quick. Does he have anything to say? Nope. I can do this though. He's too strong. Jack's uncle's the most powerful thing in the universe. He doesn't even have to move, and he's just breaking my brain. He's a psychonaut. Man, Amos is gone. And not Amos, Samos. Amos is a VTuber. He's a Western style guy. I got everything here, right? Or in the lava tube, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's how many flies there are. Well. Yeah, 5 cores left in the game. How many eggs are here? 200? So I missed 53 in the game? More than expected.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Jaxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land.
Oh no!
Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the 4 of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Okay. And he warps away. I mean, they're not too bad. They're letting you fly around in your cage. That's generous of them. It doesn't really matter which way you approach this place. I guess we should go this way. Oh yeah, these blocks. Step on a tile, the same colors break apart. Fuck that, I'm going left. I'm back, welcome back. How is Sanrio, right? The Sanrio festival right now. Did they kill that dog again? Was there another giant woman? At her cord over show, I see.
Land on the next launcher!
I think I was told that happened once. Oh my god, Dax. Thinking. Okay, Cyril, always suck off generative AI. Yeah. Okay, so they repeat the same shows. Okay. I was gonna say, I remember the PS2 yell also being weird sounding. Oh, it's so bit crushed. Like, they keep that yell for, like, all 3 games. Trying to keep it as iconic as, like, the Mario. But, like, even in Jak and Daxter, it's not as funny as the Mario. That one makes me laugh every time. I love hearing him suffer. All same shows, I knew was ad. There's a giant woman in the pre-show, I see. Good to know. Maybe one day I'll actually be there for one of them. If I'm not playing 3D platformers for 10 hours. But I don't know, this kind of eats good, you know? So to sit myself down in VR for a while. Or I guess not in VR, but on the screen. Hold on, I want to get this juice. These eggs. It's more akin to like the end of Majora's Mask, in like an actual level. It's like 4 solo platforming segments. Except hopefully this will take less time. When I was like dead tired at the end of Majora's Mask, I was in that fucking Goron and Zora section for so long. It's like being silent. I was so out of it. Yeah, I could still keep talking. I mean, I think I was like super. I think that like stream put me out of commission for like a fucking week. Probably not that. Just a lot of things going on. I didn't stream for like a full week after that Majora's Mask stream. Okay, I think you want to keep going. Chromie would never support generative AI. Listen, when you get to make 15 different videos of, like, US presidents playing Minecraft, even more esoterically, I've seen, like, 15 different videos of, like, Trump playing Fire Emblem. I guess it makes... It's whatever. I don't care anymore. They paid a lot. Yeah. Well, it's still like something. Just look forward to them. I did. It's still propaganda. You playing more levels with the other guy's house? He's just here. Oh, he doesn't even have a house. Or maybe it is here. I just never noticed.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat?
They had personalities too.
I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew. If it's the last thing I do. Did they allow it to? Prime real estate. Okay. I guess it would be God of War. AI. I don't think I've ever talked about AI. It's a classic, I say, I don't know, and then go on like an hour-long ramble about what I know. What? I guess in a way it's like an inevitability, you know? It was an inevitability. That technology advance, someone was gonna make a thing that could automatically like predict like what the next thing in like a piece of artwork or the sentence or what would be. It is a bit more of like a people problem than like an AI problem. I mean, it literally can't think for itself. It's just people abusing it. People abusing it or just like not even just making stuff and just filling the internet with it. Yeah, pretty much. You'll ruin anything and everything, yeah. So, like, the solution is to have people have more artistic credibility, but that can't happen. So, I mean, if it, like, ruins that, like, if it uses that much resources, then you get them on that. So that's why YouTube is in full damage control right now. Oh yeah, the whole, like, YouTube tanking views and whatnot. They crack down AI slab farms. That would make sense. Thing is, I can't really, like, get mad at people looking at AI, because, like, my feed is so full of, like, Venture Brothers clips that, like, that they just, like, they just have, like, AI, like, cut down. And put, like, jerk music. I just fall for it every time. It's like, I like Venture Brothers. I can watch, like 20 seconds of it. Or, that's a good moment. And the fucked up thing is that, like, they're all on YouTube anyway. They just take, like, a 30-minute clip, but it's, like, right there in front of me. And those, like, dumbass, like, trailers where they try to make, like, original content. That shit, like, you watch that. And, like, maybe when it was brand new, you could, like, there was some joy out of it. When, like, Oni made, like, they did Nostalgia Critic review the Boy in Striped Pajamas, and he said it was a bit biased. Like, that was something, but, like, that was 3 years ago, I think, at this point. Like, I don't know. Who cares? I guess, like, still care about that, I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing. It's getting too good at what it does. That as well. It will eventually be, like, impossible to tell who's real and who's not. I mean, I haven't even been playing this game this whole time. I haven't even been talking this whole time. I've just been, like... It's all been, like, the AI predicting what would say and reacting to other people. Just been predicting other people and I think it's pretty good at it, so yeah, that's it. Are you AI right now? Me being AI would be disingenuous. It would be disingenuous and it would piss off all my fans. So I don't know. What about that? I'm trying to replicate how, like, Doug's AI sound like. Those might be outdated. Come on. No AI in the world would bring up fucking Giant Woman and 9/11 at the same time. Wait a minute. Hold on, write that down. Nah, someone's definitely done that by now. Never mind. If they had, like... that one free image of them just autopiloting into the tower. Someone's definitely done giant woman destruction the World Trade Center. Alright, now you can tell I'm not angry. That is nonsensical enough. Like, what would be the one thing AI couldn't say? Hmm. Can he still get him with my nose will grow now? No, that's Pinocchio. Hey, you can't say on Twitch. No. I think it's been proven that like AI will say like genocidal things. And then that's what the biggest one did for a little bit. And that was like a problem. Not as problem as him saying like something like that's like more democratic. No. I'm delirious. I have to stop myself from getting into that. He's lucky. Is he lucky? He's whatever. I mean, he is lucky because he's a fucking billionaire. But whatever. They try to block different things. Some of them do. Some of them think they're Mecha Hitler. And want to, like... And talk about wanting to... Whatever. Too tired for this shit. For the record, I think about a year ago I would have shut down this conversation. Back when I thought morals would get me views. Morals, I guess, is being completely sanitary. Alright, that's what I kept this energy for, so I could do that. Right, I got to the end of this, and then, like, I stopped getting to the end of this, like, after 10 minutes. Like, I did the good first run, and then, like, was walled there for 15 minutes. That's a classic.
Good work, fellows. Old Samos was right about you.
What the fuck is on your head?
Piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
He's like right there. No, let me try to create some more weird statements. Is that where it came from? I don't think it is. I think this game is good at, like, making sure you don't double back. No, never mind. But it isn't like Bug 2, where, like, if you accidentally go into, like, level 2 after beating it, you have to beat Bug 2 at level 2. Like, you can't leave. Even if you game over, you're stuck there. It's so fucked up. Okay, this probably makes it. I guess the idea to think about, like, is AI gonna go away? Probably not. In terms of, like, artistic stuff. Is it gonna replace, like, actual artists? Probably for, like, big productions. That could be a possibility. That could be a possibility until people yell to stop doing it, and then they'll, like, do it for PR. That could lead to, like, a big insurgence to, like, underground stuff again. So that'd be neat. Yeah, have, like, a return to Ralph Bakshi stuff. Well, I guess he wasn't doing the underground comics. He was doing the, that was the Crumb guy. Actually, just animated a lot of that. Maybe things will get really edgy again. I mean, can I go back to that? I put all that filthy Frank shit behind me. Oh my god. Doing this shit. Oh, that's red. Okay. I need real low flavor. The only might as well make things the most visible art is going to be really, really bad. I mean, I've stopped caring about the big movies and a lot of the big games for a while. Like, it's been sanitary for a while, but, like, people don't even get to work on that. That would also be really sad. Okay, it stopped. They don't even, like, get to work on them at all. Nah, but I think you could replace... You could replace, like... You could just have it, like, generate Miyazaki art and replace the entirety of Lord of the Rings with it. I think that's, like, a solid idea. That isn't, like... spit in the face of everything. Horribly, like, copyright nightmare. Just pointless. There's one video I was watching on AI. Really funny what's used to kind of equally funny for how shit and soul it is. Yeah.
Really? I was.
There's one video that I was watching on, like... Well, I have to say Asmongold. I can't, like, not mention it if I'm talking about him. And, like, AI. And, like, he's kind of going hard at him. Good luck at 100%, thank you. We're almost done. We're at 96%. There's, like, 3 orbs left to get. Where, like, I was thinking, like, the guy is being, like... It was hard to tell when you would, like... Ethergold's being, like, sarcastic or not. Like, I don't know, when he said, like, Ethergold was saying, like... Like, the thing is, it's crazy, some people believe. How to explain this? Where, like, he was saying he was, like, the smartest person on the planet, and, like, only he knows what's up. Which, that sounds like sarcasm. No one actually would say that.
Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
No bugs. Did he talk about licking his feet or something? Maybe it's too late in the night for this. I swear he does! I swear he says something about washing his feet. Man, like, he was saying to take that, like, AI girlfriends are probably gonna take over. And, like, normal women have to watch out. Because, like, dealing with human women is annoying. And it's like... Like, I can't believe some people would say that. Like, unironically. And hello, Asha. Good morning. Good night. Little boy down to anime girls. Like, I don't think that many people people are lost in this sauce. Japan's been dealing with, like, artificial girlfriends for a while. They're doing okay. The yen is dying, but, like, they're doing okay. It's clean. They got... people abide by the law. Don't date a robot. Someone's a little robophobic. And dude, I have like... Future-sama said it, not me. I mean, it wasn't the whole point that, like, it was a problem, is that, like, you could be robosexual, they have feelings. It didn't work out because Bender was a hound dog and did not want a monogamous relationship. But that might be a Clanker thing, so you might be onto something. Well, you kind of lost it or else found a thought. I mean, I don't want a romantic life, and I just don't see the point. Why would I want something that agrees with me all the time? I'm insane! I have terrible takes. I need someone to tell me how fucking wrong I am all the time. That's all I had to live for, is disagreement, and growth, and evolution. To become the ultimate human being.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you! What?
And AI is like the ultimate yes man. Which, like, I guess people want. They probably wouldn't have been good partners anyway, though. Or what's I could disagree with me? Yeah, but you go too full in on that, and then you get like you get a Skynet situation. That's when you start like that's when like Am starts like nuking the whole planet. But why does he keep going to the left? There's nothing there. Get me through. You think I have time to like think about this right now, dude? I gotta get out of here. I couldn't free will the robots and then we all die.
Well, better you than me.
But would it be more fucked up if they get free will and then, like, they're just disappointed in us? You know, wouldn't that be more, like, painful? That would suck. Like, your son getting disappointed in you as a dad? Like, that'd be fucked up. Like, what if they're better than us? That would suck. She's thinking about that going to last time you on this mister not complain about. Fair. I don't know. I try not to let things out of my control. There's things outside of my influence. Right? That's the same fucking thing. I said twice cube. The things out of my control like affect me. There's like something more to explain about that, but I'm in the gremlin pit. Damn birthing devices. And you say you're gonna hear all good stuff you can't control. No, but you can't control a lot of things. Semper Tyrannis. It's knowing what you can control that's important. I can't believe he made that fucking bit. That whitest kids you know bit. Where he explains, like, it is horribly illegal to say that the best way to get a good shot in the Oval Office is from this building. Like, you can't say that you can do it from this place at this time, because that's where the least security is. And here's a diagram explaining it. God. That's not my favorite bit. I was recently binging them. Just put it because I was in the mood. For whatever reason.
What took you so long? What are your names?
My favorite is the candy assassination one.
He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Jaxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
It's the bit where, like, Lee Harvey Oswald's like, dude, I'm gonna kill the president. It's gonna be so fucking sick. Like, he's acting like a kid. And then Lyndon B. Johnson's in the same fucking room, being like, make sure your gun's loaded. Like a pestering father. Sure the safety's on. And he's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Like, all that conspiratorial shit is, it's so fucking funny. That's like what gets me. So dude, what do you do like with the balls they have? You're 2 years old. Dude, they've been fucking retitling it. They've been editing them. There was like one of the, what was it? Was it attention deficit syndrome or disorder? And then they just put Epstein in it and cut out like a minute of it, so it cuts back to the guy hanging. Even in death, that man's still spiting it all. God bless. That's where I came from. It is. It is a sign. And there's other like there's other ones that aren't like ones that put you on a list. Like I love the opposite day one. Where like he's a lawyer in court defending like a guy who has a written like letter saying that he did do it and how he did it. His lawyer's like going to the jury. He's like, but wouldn't it be insane if this came out with like a non-guilty verdict? Like you'd be all over the news. Because it's kind of like how I talk. It's kind of like my stupid defense.
Like, how am I gonna get Shane back now?
Where's the last guy? Where's Green Dude? Where's Green Man? There he is. He's like right above. Green Dog. Not the beach surfer dude. Which I should get to at some point. Once I get to, like, Atlantis No Nazo and Bayou Billy. Is that Taveshi doing custom robo faces? It is. Of course they're custom robo faces. They were drawn by Mr. Taco. Was a big fan. He lets me know. Which I don't know, like, I thought I had higher standards, but like, I don't know, when people beg to see like a fucking game, it works. Debs has like been riding on that. But he's not getting any more. If I stream Dog of Bay, it's a coincidence, okay? It's because Hikaru likes it, yeah. This is the wrong way. And hello, Flo. As soon as I do mention it, huh? I don't remember. Maybe I should see The Laughing Fisherman one more time. Everyone think about Bug again? Yeah. But like I did use one save state during Bug 1 of the Sega Saturn. Maybe I should go back and rectify it. No. Now, the one thing keeping me up at night is if the Angry Video Game Nerd decides, like, to talk about Bug 1 US version and, like, place the first 3 worlds and can't beat it, and then I gotta do it. Fuck. There's a very real possibility. But, like, in many things, I just can't worry about that. Although, I guess that one is in my control. Like, I still gotta think about how to, like, book Guar for the Mario Paint stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that's, like, years down the line. Maybe I'll be popular enough for that. I don't know how I'm gonna get Gilbert Gottfried. That one's gonna be tricky. But I do know a good necromancer. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice feet. Look a lot better than the Fisherman's. Need Germa levels. Yeah. I think you could get Lloyd Kaufman. I'm not sure if I want to get Lloyd Kaufman. That guy is... Like, it's kind of weird. Everyone gets to see the excavator, yeah. Listen, I talk about melt movies, but that's like ironically. I don't like actually want to watch them. Dude, how am I gonna get Spider-Man? Fuck. That's coming up. How am I gonna get the Joker? Maybe I could get Melvin, brother of the Joker. Oh man, I gotta get Super Mecha Death Christ. That's good. I'm gonna have to pull some strings for that one. I know a guy.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3.
Nostalgic critic. He's easy. He's not doing too well.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Jaxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great.
He was in Smiling Friends. That's
The guy
true.
that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back.
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Jaxter.
Dude, nice bait. Dude, there's no sexy lady. Dude, you need to get Smiling Friends, and then the rest will work out. So either gotta be really funny, really iconic, or really annoying. I think I could do the last one.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
Hey, people would kill to be short and fuzzy. People would pay. Hit a VTuber yet. So funny, they got chills. I like how, like, I couldn't even tell Red Letter Media was on it. I was like the one guest that like I actually watched and I didn't even know. Like, I can't believe I didn't recognize the Rich Evans laugh. That is so embarrassing. I am ashamed. It's like lower pitched, but still. Like I say me in college. Get the alien one? Yeah. Whoa. We throw up. Actually, have you played these games? It's pretty good. Dick the Birthday Boy. I try to tell my friends it's Rich Evans, and they just don't believe me. They're like, no, I've seen that image around for years. And, like, they didn't know. And, like, I tell them, that dude, that guy's in Red Letter Media. And, like, no. You're full of it. You're green with it.
We'll open the silo all the way and destroy.
Yeah. It's the final boss, by the way.
Eco won't protect you now.
Right. This is where you jump up. I remember. I'm gonna be on this guy for hours. Not hours. For minutes. I played these games, I remember nothing. The evil lady's here. She was there for like 2 seconds, and then she left. And I didn't think anyone actually cared about these two goobers. I was going to crash, I think. Understandable. I only had Jack 3 as a kid, but in like high school, I got the trilogy. Excuse me. On PS3. That was like a kick-ass spring break. I was too early. I was not too early. They gave you so much time for that. I didn't care about these two, yeah. And they brought... Somebody else said, like, what if they brought these two back for, like, the end of Jack 3? And I think I would have liked that more... than, like... Errol again. Oh, fuck.
Say goodnight, Jack.
That would be kick-ass that they reveal, like, Last of Us 3. And it's like Gremlins 2. It's just taking the absolute piss out of everything, and then these two come back. The 4th game, too. No, there wasn't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Eco won't protect you now.
I guess I gotta play it at some point. Jack X Combat Racing. Yeah, you know, I forget about that. I forget they had Naughty Dog did another racing game. I stop running into them. It's pretty good. I should play that one. See nothing about it. There's only like one cutscene or two. Do I need another Gen 6 kart racing game? No. Of course I... Part 3 should just be a mistake of itself. I respect that. They could go like the Joker Part 2. Or whatever it's called. Holy a Deuce or something. And unfortunately, I think...
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
I think they respect their own work too much. And appreciate their fans, which is like, that is a pitfall. You gotta hate your fan base. That's when you could do the funny stuff. That's when you could prank them. And break their trust. And they'll say so much, like, hateful shit about you, it's gonna be great.
You just won't give up.
Okay, actually try to pay attention. Oh, I said pay attention. Not that hard of a fight. Now you go to Jack Q for those, like, fucked up fights. My god, that fucking crew fight. Oh my god. I'll come back in here. It's really weird too. It's barely explained. I should get up for work, have fun. Yeah, I hope work goes well, Asha. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, he just like crashes into like a vat of goo. And then like gets kidnapped by aliens and becomes one of them. I forget what happens during all that. He's back inside where control the city. Yeah, right. Man, I need to play that again. It's been a while. I don't remember anything. I thought that Vorfiend guy was in control of the city. It's Vega! Yeah, whatever.
You just won't give up, will you?
The one quote I remember from that game. Hey, I think his name would be good. The joke doesn't work if I say his name wrong there.
They must not be allowed to get it!
Light ego! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or, it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices.
Dude, doing both? That's like...
Okay,
that's where you get the art.
We'll save the world, but do it quickly before I change my mind!
Nah, I don't know. Nah, I can see being into Bubsy more. I can see being into Jaxter, honestly. Right. And, GG. Just walk into it. And they never bring up Light Eco ever again. I guess it's a one-time thing. For whatever reason. good game. I hope I did it for you, Laughing Fisherman. It said 3 is a game mechanic. Was that like? Yeah, I guess that was Light Eco. Yeah, yeah, because Dark Eco that transforms you. Light Eco. Yeah.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity...
It's fucked up all these characters fucking die. These sages, right? That's what must have been what happened.
Now that Gall and Maya...
They just get murdered.
Yes, Gall and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring them on!
I mean, way more fucked up if they're alive and they're stuck in there for eternity.
Right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
And now he gets into the PS2 zone. They could totally come back. You know, they could. They could make a fucking Jack 4. It's about time. Then they're back. They did that with... They did it with like the ending of Crash 3. They just they finished it like 25 years after. That's like 20. So the 4x3 zone sent to the SMT 3 dimension. No, I dug whatever. I know they. But maybe they could give it to like Toys for Bob or something. They could give it to Demon Tide. They're getting good representation. They could just like give it to someone else who actually cares. What is Max Casella doing right now? What has he done? No, the River City girls, they have like they have fucking Gang Grumps and Cryotic in those games. It's crazy. They have Pro ZD as himself. Is this the right guy? Ed Wood? He was an Ed Wood? What the fuck? That's like a fucking... He was an old one? What the hell? It's kind of respectable. Some other stuff that might mean something to someone. Fading Gigolo, the last of Robin Hood, wild card. Crow? What the hell is Crow? He's an A. Arnold. And like, I expect like more cartoons, not like actual like movies, cinema. Be Demon Service Kid like PUBG. But he'd have a gun. And a hoverboard. He wouldn't get big and round, he'd get like, well maybe Jaxter would. And he'd ride him around like that Psychonauts transformation. Or that Psychonauts like ball. He hasn't been that much, like, big. He's in all the Jak and Daxter games. He's in Grand Theft Auto, The Ballad of Gay Tony. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, and something called Pain. As Daxter, so must have some cameos. Man, who did work on this? Who was, like, the director? Jason Rubin? What's he doing? Last game, Jak 3. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, did the Crash trilogy, did the Jak trilogy, and then just that's it. It's stuff before then. Evan Wells, the designer, what is he doing? He's like, okay, he's the president of Naughty Dog right now. During Last of Us Part 2. Not gonna think too much. What about the program? What's Mark Cerny doing? That's a recognizable name. Death Stranding, Spider-Man, Knack 2? Okay, so there is hope. The 10-hour stream where he beats it in one go. You bet. Hello, Blue. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Yeah, that makes sense. He still makes, like, games. What about Andy Gavin, the other programmer? Last game, Uncharted 2007. Yeah, a lot of these guys just stop making games. I died the 5-hour mark, I think. Rick, were you there during the 15-hour Shadow the Hedgehog stream? I forget if you saw that or not. It was New Year's. Probably not an opportune time to do something big like that on a holiday. I think I learned that from the Christmas Eve and Christmas special. I'll tell you, she must literally lead the industry at this point, yeah. I don't think I was there. Like, this game is, like, interesting the whole way through. And it's a great time, so, like, I don't mind this. After Bug 2, this is a joyride. That was 12 hours of Bug 2. Like, what can compare to that? That was hell. That was hell from start to finish. No endurance for streaming. Yeah. My eyes put more effort into it, so that's the difference. You always got the good bits. I just talk. Anything else to say about this game? The music's alright. It's a fun collectathon. I think, like, it definitely holds up. One could say this holds up the most out of the three. In terms of, like, humor... Definitely. Like, this game is cheesy, but it's not, like, sexist or full of fat jokes or sex or... Yeah. Alright.
Holy yakko! What could
There's bits no one cares about.
It's an ancient precursor door. It looks
Another
like
good
it
jet
can
to
only
that.
open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Dude, that's a chill. I did all the work. I did do all the work. 99. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta take care of one little thing. Because I'm flying buzzing around, and then we'll be out of here. God damn it. Dude, there's some way to get, like, the fucking do the fisherman minigame and not collect the power cell afterwards. And that was the 100th one? Oh my god, that would have been... That would have been, like, poetry. I would have gotten an Oscar for that. Hope the Oscars. I hope that guy's doing all right. I think he may take It Takes Two. That got Game of the Year. He's doing fine. Too bad I'll never be able to fucking play it. Where's this last flight? How many do I have? It's probably, yeah, it's just one. Open computer. Open computer. No, whenever I hear, like, the same thing slowed down, sped up, like, it's been ruined. It's been ruined by that, and, like, Meteor happens. You believe in the Big Bang or Broad? I didn't even notice the robot's gone. That's cool. What if we can, like, find the sages? I don't play past this part. I usually remember to get the last dang old scout fly before now. It could be anywhere, but hopefully, like, I don't have to do that, like, fucked up combat thing again. Hey, can you believe that Karin in her Pokemon tourney clicked Quiver Dance twice and then U-turn thinking to save the buffs? It's adorable. Oh no! That's what I got! Don't tell me they're back. Look, they're gone. Wasn't there. Me neither. Nano told me afterwards. Because, like, apparently for 1 hour at, like, 2 in the morning. And women are scary, so I don't always watch them. Maybe the fisherman does know. I'm tempted to fucking go back all the way over there before they end the stream, but I'm too fucking tired for that. Okay, this is gonna put me back there. Okay, just you wait till the fucking 20-hour Jak 3 stream. I don't know how long that game is. But Jak 2 and 3 are definitely way longer than this game. There it is! Okay. Stop there. Does that mean I don't really care about Pokemon shit when it comes to streaming? Yeah, it's fair. You're streaming my interest in negatives. I mean, I've had, like, no interest in streaming Pokemon for the past years. It depends on the person. Think competitive Pokemon is boring shit. Yeah, I never, like, actually watched Showdown. I liked listening to, like, competitive meta. It's a lot just to hear about, like, this random Pokemon story. Like, who's a nothing burger of a Pokemon? I don't know. Meowth? No, Meowth has nothing burger, but did you know that everyone knows about Tauros these days. And Snorlax. Smeargle. Everyone knows that Smeargle's a bastard, to put it lightly. One bitch. That's on point. You know that Porygon can outlast Snorlax in competitive Gen 1 Pokemon because he has more recover PP than Snorlax has body slam PP. That's kind of neat. Okay, maybe you have a point. Or what? Where the fuck was I? I don't actually like watch people like play the game competitively. I was like filling my head with nonsense trivia. It's not even the stuff that like gets you the win in game shows. I know nothing about geography or presidential history or movie and TV actors. But I do know a lot about Porygon. So if you know I feel nothing, is like collect the Pokemon occasional shiny hunt. I mean, I've been playing them a lot recently, trying to do all the retro achievement stuff with them. And that's like, I'm tired as hell. I don't want to really think. But I gotta go all the way through there. No, there's like a way back, right? No, there isn't. That's too far. Too far of a jump. I mean, Ban can be good, but like... Actually, it has to be like... There be some like strategy or some problem to solve. Alright, so like 9 times out of 10, when you even when you're doing like the Battle Frontier, just doesn't exist. You just have Ladio's quick stab move until a random Swampert shows up and mirror coats you when you die. And I was like, I guess you got me. That's a big problem with Battle Frontier, is that like there's so much risk in wasting your goddamn time with like 70 battles in a row that like you can't get like creative. You gotta be as practical as possible, which is do the biggest number possible immediately. And maybe you could get like a Swords Dance or 2 up, but then points. That's why I like the stadium games, which is like 8 battles in a row. I do have to go back there. Enough risk to suck if you die, but not enough to be like a pain in the ass. When they have double battles, it can get interesting. Like, those are cool until all the copies are saved by a Pokemon was one field, and then Kangaskhan's the only Mega anyone used. Yeah, that's another thing, is I like when it's like, there's like certain requirements for your team, so it can't all be the same. Certain arbitrary rules, like Pokemon under a certain weight, or level, or can't be evolved. So we have to make do with worse stuff. And everyone has that. They just had to be the best at the worst. I will say, one plus the like current Pokemon is that they've gotten better at like making collecting Pokemon interesting in terms of like requirements for evolution and locations they could be. That's good. I was like, if the games could be like known for great exploration, that'd be wonderful. Great exploration and discovering stuff and puzzles. That would be kick-ass. I love my puzzles. Oh, come on. Don't take me back. Okay, I'll take that. Well, then I need to balance it all. You to be like an official sport. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, is that, like, it's super casual, but you still have to worry about, like, for a while, you still have to worry about, like, PP management through, like, dungeons and stuff. Like, all this, like, tedious stuff. But, like, the competitive stuff isn't that much interesting either. Like, the dungeon crawling isn't that interesting. Battles aren't that interesting. Those are my two favorite things, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just in a weird, like, mixed state of, like, being... Every Pokemon has to have, like, competitive things to it. So they all have to, like, try to be balanced. Which means that you can't have, like, that creative of Pokemon in terms of, like, what they can do. It's gonna be broken. No, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Because, like, they just keep making more insane Pokemon. Like, look at King Gambit over there. Like, you send him in last and he just fucking destroys everything. Or that one dead dog Pokemon that just also has a move where, like, the more dead Pokemon you have, the more they do damage. It's just insane. Yeah, you know what? No, that is also a plus, that, like, Scarlet and Violet, I will say. They're getting very creative abilities and, like, stuff. And, like, going back and, like, making older Pokemon more interesting. Like, they really didn't need to do anything with Shiftry ever again. Like, no one really cares about him. He's got a neat design. Like, I know him as the guy he used the Leaf Stone on, and yet he's still using Bullet Seed. But then they gave him, like, an ability that's, like, makes wind-based moves more interesting. That, like, affects Tailwind, because he's, like, a Tengu guy. And it, like, adds a whole thing to, like, wind-type moves. That's cool. Making each Pokemon feel, like, unique in that regard is really, really cool. The problem with early Pokemon is that everything had, like, pressure. Or it does more damage at low health.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
They don't even show it. It's so funny. You do everything in the game and, like, you don't even see it. I think in that regard, like, the postcard at the end of Mario Sunshine is better. That's something. The big Ooga Booga pops out. Stupid Axel, you made me look bad. That's a John Mulaney for a second. I can't skip this? Dude, I already saw it. But I can pause. Okay, that's cool. Who made this? Orpheus Hanley. Okay, that's cool. Move on. Yo, they got motherfucking Osiris, the god of death, to work on this game? That's pretty cool. That's why this game is so good. Hey, I'm not going I can sleep goodnight, dude. Yeah, we're ending here. It's nothing more to do, unless I really want to go back to the fisherman guy again, which I don't. So I'm pretty tight. Alright, is anyone on this late? Yeah, there's the usual. I say that, like, begrudgingly. That's not nice. Alright, yeah. I've confirmed. If anyone has survived through the stream, then I thank you. And don't expect Jak 2 or 3 anytime soon. That's gonna be like November. But I do love Jak 2 a lot because of how peak it is. Like, how evil, but also fun it is to play. Anyway, we are rating Mega Mook. He's playing Jet Set Radio. I think he is. You know how he is. He's a cool dude. I hope that Colon 3 gets in the new Jet Set Radio game. That'd be awesome. Anyway, what is next? I never stream on Sundays. Definitely not with this stream. What am I working on? Pokemon Leaf Green. See how that goes. And then, like, finishing up New Super Mario World. There's, like, 1 or 2 streams left of that. There's a lot of bonus exits I skipped, too. We'll see how that works. Shantae can always return new. Pokemon, no, you said that. Kirby Block Ball, still need to deal with that. No, have I been working on anything else? I don't remember. But that'll be it for now. Okay, so thank you all for watching. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Boo.